Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Did I get this set up properly? I sure hope so. Okay, so here we are. Is this my voice mod? Is it on? EB and comma DB. I'm gonna just trust that it's on. And then this is clean. Alright. I am just waiting for Allie. We're gonna be a plant today. Oh. I totally checked that everything was in place beforehand. Don't even worry about it. This is the normal voice. Are we? Okay, let's try. This should be the voice that has the modulator on it. Is this voice the one with the modulator? Testing. Oh god. I hate hearing myself. Yes, that's all it should be, is in the background. Nice! Alright. And we wait. We wait for our fly to fall into our trap. Tee. Hi. We are the flower right now. We don't have a body. Let us wait for our precious little fly.
Okay, today could be interesting. I'm not really sure what to expect for today. Don't have any plans. I'm not really sure exactly what I should do today.
I'm sure you'll find something out.
When did this chorus flower get here? I didn't plant that here.
Oh, I tend to grow where I may be.
Growing in places uninvited isn't really nice.
It is as a plant is.
And it's rude to sadly remove them.
Please don't remove me.
As I said, it would be rude. I'm not going to do that.
Oh, you can hear me.
Yeah, that's kind of what not being completely fauna but part flora entails.
Oh, interesting. Hello.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi?
Hello. My name is Chorus. What's yours?
You can refer to me as Allie.
I will refer to you as Allie. Hello, Allie.
Hi. Well, I mean, I was contemplating coming to talk to you, so I guess this works.
Yes, we've never talked before, have we?
Not that I know of.
Not that you've known of. That's
Pardon?
wonderful. Oh, it's so hard to remember you groundwalkers' names and faces. I do apologize. But it is lovely to meet you, Allie.
It's interesting to meet you as well.
You've been talking to my disciple.
I. Radio?
Yes, my lovely dear.
That was a good pun.
Thank you. I'm learning how to make them.
It's a good first step.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like Radio. They're a nice person, and I think they could be a really good friend.
Oh, I can assure you they would be. They're very caring, if a bit careless sometimes. But she has her heart in the right place.
Yeah, I mean, I think she mainly just needs to work through her feelings and realize they're okay to show, and of course, work through things that have happened in their past.
Oh, I don't know why she has so many anxieties, but I'm sure they'll be gone soon enough. With
That's
friends
not
like
how it.
you.
That's not how it works. Things don't just leave; they stay around. Most of the times, forever. You just learn different ways to cope with them.
Forever isn't that long with you creatures, I've learned.
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, so
So,
sweet.
what are your
Yes.
intentions here? I know you're not just here to sit around and interact with people. There has to be something here for you.
I wish to learn the ways of you ground walkers. You're
Oh,
very interesting, you know.
yeah.
The way you squirrel away in this tree. I see everything. It's a beautiful tree. Not quite my colors, but
I mean, it is beautiful and a very friendly thing as well.
yes, yes.
And not nearly as creepy as other plants.
Oh, the vines do creep quite a bit.
Yeah, sure.
But what are
Why
your
do
intentions here, if you asked mine?
I guess that's fair. Um, Nothing currently. Just the current residence until I head somewhere else.
Oh, I see.
Can't stay in one place too long, you know?
I suppose I do get a bit antsy if I haven't spread in a while.
Yeah, antsy.
Things are going on all over the place. I can't just stay in one spot.
I mean, you could. There's nothing that will harm you if you do.
Although I think the inactivity in its fact would harm me. I am a
It wouldn't
creature that
harm you.
grows.
Inactivity wouldn't necessarily harm you. It would stall you, but you wouldn't get harm from it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, not as long as there's nothing in the current place you're residing that's harmful.
Well, I can't quite know that until it happens.
Yeah, but as I've seen through town and, of course, Nocturne, you have plenty of safe places to be.
I do. I only wish for more.
Wouldn't that be counted as greedy?
Would it?
I think so. Wanting more even though you're good with what you have.
Are the trees greedy for wanting to grow taller towards the sun?
No, that's a health benefit. They're competing with one another to get more sunlight because the plant that has the least dies.
Yes. And I wish not to have the least.
But if you have the least, nothing will harm you. You won't die, unlike other things.
Have you seen the spread of the skulk recently?
I have, but there's also a lot of people out here who are trying to keep it from spreading more.
Oh, yes, my dear Deli. However sweet she may be, she is but one hand.
Yeah, she is, but she's doing her best, and that's what matters.
Hmm. A creature can only go against a force of nature for so long before tiring themselves out. But I believe in her. She's quite sweet.
She is quite sweet and fairly trustworthy, I think.
Yes.
Unlike some things.
Some
Why do I feel like
creatures.
I feel like there's more here than what you're letting on for now.
Whatever do you mean?
I've been around long enough to know there's ulterior motives.
I have one motive. I wish to
Huh?
walk like you. That is all.
How are you planning on doing that?
Hmm. I will find a way. I haven't quite decided.
Hmm. I don't think I want to continue this conversation with you.
All right. I'll be here if you wish to talk again.
Hopefully that won't be soon.
Fly far, little fairy.
Not a fucking fairy. Okay. Uh,
Oh.
hmm. Okay. What should I actually do today?
Oh, goodness. I woke up. I had this goddamn black eye. Can you believe this? Look at this. I hope nobody can see it through the goggles. Right? You can't see it? Who am I even talking to? Of course, listen, I'm not really sure what to do right now. I've got so many laws, so many work. Is that a fucking dragon? I'm not gonna mind that. That's nothing I need to do. I should find Allie. I, I suppose I could. Yes. I suppose I could find Allie.
Mm.
Not quite sure where she would be, though. Perhaps in her tree? She doesn't tend to leave there. Oh, should I yell to give her some warning? She's a bit skittish.
Radio?
D- Deli? Not Deli, what the fuck? I read something and said it.
Radio. Wrong one. Different height.
Allie? Oh!
Yes.
Allie? Where are you? Oh god, you're so small.
Sorry about that. Right here.
Oh,
Hi.
Allie! Hello!
Radio. Hey.
Hello! So sorry. I read a sign that said deli over there, and my brain said what I was thinking, and it's like, oh, that's not the right thing to say. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I tried.
Well,
Hello!
no. Hi. Uh, how are you?
Oh, I am doing so well. So well. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. You don't look like you're doing so well.
What do you mean?
Radio, hate to tell you, but when you're a few inches away from me, you can kind of see it. black eye.
Oh, I have 2 eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit, can she tell? Fuck.
You do have radio. You have a black eye, but what do you mean you have 2 eyes?
I what is a black eye?
When you get hurt and bruising forms around your eye.
Yes, I have a black eye. Oh god, you can see it?
Yeah, here. I have some healing potions. I got you.
Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay.
No, come here, come here.
Oh goodness. Oh, it's so small, it's like a thimble of healing. I'm not sure how much this will do, but...
Hopefully it'll do some.
Oh, that hurt, actually. Why did that hurt? Oh, the water in it. Here's your bottle back.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's
sorry.
alright. I think it just healed the harm it did, but...
It's something.
That was a drink of experience, if anything.
It works for sleeping.
It does work for sleeping. Maybe I should sleep. Do you mind?
Yeah. No, go right ahead. It's getting late.
Oh, I love sleeping without cause of harm. Oh.
You okay?
I'm doing great.
You don't sound like you are.
I'm great. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Thank you for letting me sleep here. Goodness gracious, I never sleep better than I do here.
Well, I'm glad you sleep all here. I'm glad you feel comfortable to sleep here as well.
Yes, it's quite lovely. Oh, you have some chorus growing out front. How lovely.
Yeah, it randomly came here. I don't know when.
Oh. Where did you go?
Behind you. Down.
Behind me? Down. There you are! Hello! Hello.
Hi.
Little creature.
I'm not that little.
Sorry. Yes, no. I came over to I was wondering if you'd like to hang out?
Oh,
Perhaps?
of course. You know what? I like being around your radio.
Oh, wonderful. Have you been up to the bakery around here? It's very nice. I took Necro there, but Necro didn't. It's fine.
And I haven't yet, if you want to go up there.
Yes. Would you like a ride?
Yeah, I struggle to keep up with you.
That's all right. I have long legs and I am quite fast. I have
Though I
long
have to
legs and I
admit,
do know how to use them.
you sure you're not getting a cold? Your voice sounds a little odd.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I do apologize.
That's
Is that
okay.
better?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Hello, welcome. You might want to get off my head.
I am. I'm
Oh,
in front of you.
goodness. You scared me.
Sorry, I don't mean for you to lose track of me so much.
You're so small, and my eyes are good, and, yeah, let's get something to eat here. I know the odor, it'll be fine. Ooh.
Are you sure? I don't want to just take things without permission.
I'll leave something here for them.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a pie, but this seems nice.
Lovely. Let's go sit out here. Look how lovely this is. Oh, this is not small accessible. Hold on.
It's not.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Are you gonna have to write your friend a
Yes, I will, but for now, booster seat.
This feels mildly demeaning, but you know what works.
It lets us be able to look each other in the eye. Oh, that...
I can't see it. I lost it.
It's on top of your seat.
Oh!
Oh, I'll get you a new one. It's okay. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. This is what happens when I try eating pie. It just fails.
You see, you gotta place it down to eat it.
I tried.
You can't just swallow a pie in one gulp. It's not good for you.
The pie is, I think, 4 times bigger than me as well.
Yes. It is. You could fall into it. Truly.
I mean, yeah.
You could.
We don't talk about my issues with pie. So, what have you been up to, Radio? I bet you've been fairly busy with the whole city thing.
I have been so busy recently. People submit so many complaints, and then I have to read through them, and then I have to put them into action, or else people will think we're ignoring them, and that leads to civil unrest, even though we are actively trying to do the best we can. And I have to write laws, but I can't write the laws when I'm doing paving, because paving takes a lot of time. Do you see how paved this road is?
Yeah, it looks really nice. I
Oh,
think you did a
thank
great
you.
job.
I paved the roads, I made the street lamps. It was quite lovely. Oh,
Well,
goodness.
I'm glad it's been working for you.
Thank you. I got a new outfit, a uniform.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
It's lovely, though I do admit Aces is not the best at tailoring things with tails in mind and to cut a little
Oh,
hole in it. But
oh, I'm
that's
sorry.
alright.
I got a new accessory.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
I
that what that
made a new
is?
friend. Yeah, it's a little heart pendant. Made a new
Oh.
friend recently.
Oh, you did you?
They're really nice, and they we had a little bit of an accidental introduction, but it worked out in the end.
Oh, that's just fine as long as it worked out.
Yeah, they stabbed me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not legal.
with a trident.
That is definitely not legal.
Uh, they were sorry.
That does not make it less legal.
I, I think it does.
Understood. Oh, I had something
Yeah.
for you. Hold on, let me pull it out of my pockets here.
Oh,
Um,
um,
yes,
you,
yes,
you
yes.
really don't need to give me anything, Radio.
Oh, no. I went out and got this specifically for you.
Uh,
Hold on.
oh,
There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so
I,
silly.
I promise you didn't have to do that, Radio.
It's alright. It's
Uh,
quite lovely. It is this.
this is really
There you
lovely.
are.
Are you sure? Oh, I, let me quickly get something to repay you.
Oh, no, no,
Um,
no, no, no. It's
no,
alright.
no, let me get something. It's fine.
Oh,
It'll just be 1 second. Let me just get
oh
something,
dear.
okay?
Should I come with you, or?
I'm just going to the house. It's fine. It'll take me 1 second.
Oh dear. Okay. Um,
It's very thoughtful and kind of you. Thank
uh,
you.
of course.
Um, um, yeah,
Oh,
that's perfect. Okay, I found something perfect for you.
oh, for me. Radio. I'm a deer. I'm sorry.
You're
I
a
hit my
dear.
head very hard yesterday. Ugh.
How did you hit your head?
On a baseball bat 3 times. But to be
I
fair, it hit me more than I hit it.
Were you attacked, Radio?
It's alright. I believe it was a misunderstanding.
Well, and anyways, here you go, but you might want to get that checked out.
Did, you couldn't tell really that there was a black eye, right? Just when I got really close. Right. You
I,
can't see it now.
Radio, I physically can't lie to you. Uh,
You can't?
it's no, it's I'm physically unable to lie, and it's very obvious.
That seems like a bit of an exaggeration. I understand and I do appreciate the fact that you're a good person who doesn't lie, but you can lie to me.
No, Radio. As a Fae, I am unable to lie. I physically cannot.
No. I'm gay too. I can lie.
No, Radio, not gay.
What?
Fae,
Faye.
Fae, Fae,
Faye? What is a fae?
Fae. I
What are you talking about? What do you
that's
mean?
that's what I am. Radio. It's You
What?
haven't heard of it? Yeah, my species.
No. Never heard of
Oh,
that. No.
they're not extremely social creatures, and when they are, it's not for good reasoning. So probably best that you haven't met one before.
What are they? What are you? I'm sorry, is that rude? Oh, I do hope that wasn't rude.
No, it's not rude. It's completely fine.
Oh, lovely.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to explain this. A fae can range. It has a bunch of sub features depending on what type of fae you are, but they're magical focus creatures in tune with nature.
I
A lot of
see.
them have the ability to fly, but not all. And are what you doing?
Sorry, is this rude? I was writing notes.
Oh no,
So
no,
sorry.
I understand your curiosity. I know the
I,
scientist in you.
I am a scientist at heart, and it's hard to not. New
It's okay.
information.
It's okay. You're allowed to write it down, Radio. If I wasn't okay, I'd let you know.
This is not my book. This is not my book. There we are.
That's your book.
Sorry again. My eye. Ugh, it hurts. Um,
Are you sure you don't want to get that checked out?
um. Does it look that bad? Do you
It's
think I need to?
I it,
Ugh.
it might go down if you take your goggles off. That can't be healthy.
Um. Hmm.
I
If
mean, you're not doing any experiments.
I suppose so, and I don't really see anybody around. If I take them off, do you promise not to get grossed out?
I
I
they're at I yes, I promise I will not get grossed out.
Okay, or at least not yell. I don't like the yelling. So many people
Don't
yell.
worry. I don't yell, so you're fine.
Okay. Does it look
Oh,
bad?
the black eye or the
Don't mention it, please.
okay, I won't mention it. But the black eye doesn't look that great, dear.
Oh.
I
Oh.
I'm trying not to mention it, but are you okay?
I will be. It's a temporary thing, I've been told.
By who?
My doctor.
Radio, there's no doctors here.
Ah.
Radio,
Um. It's
you,
it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me.
Radio, I'm gonna worry about you. I care about you, Radio.
Oh, that's very sweet. I just need to figure out where I misplaced something which I think is very evident and obvious of what it might be.
Okay. Am I allowed to ask questions or would that be rude?
We're already in the weird territory. Just ask your questions.
Okay, why is there a vine coming out of your eye and what plant is that?
um, goodness gracious. You see, this is a vine that is helping me see while I find my missing eye. It is Chorus. My god has offered me a bit of help in this horrible situation I found myself in.
Why how did you lose your eye?
I lost both of them, technically, you know.
You how and why?
Well, I made a bad bargain.
With?
Another deity, and they took them without really asking. But it's fine
Um,
because Deli found the one. Deli found the one. So yes, I can see. I can see. But while I couldn't see, the chorus has been helping me navigate around because it's just
mhm.
that great and that lovely. It has a lot of eyes itself, so it figured letting me see through a couple of them couldn't hurt.
Oh.
But
Are-
Deli found the one, put it back in. I just need to find the other.
Should you get rid of the course then? Since that doesn't look comfortable.
Oh, it's very strange, but I'd take this over. So, nobody really knows this, but,
Mhm.
I'm kind of half blind in the only eye I got back.
Oh,
I know. I know. I suffered damage from an explosion a while back, but it's fine. It's not the point. The point is, I can't see very well through this one, but goodness, why can't I eat all this pie? Ugh, come on, I'm so hungry. Let me put things in my mouth so I stop talking. Oh.
You're allowed to talk. You can trust me, Radio. I wouldn't betray your trust.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as I said, I physically can't lie. So
that is true. You did say that. Oh. Goodness, I'm just taking your word on that, aren't I? I am. This is giving me comfort that I haven't had in a while.
If you want, you can try making me say something, asking a question that the only answer is a lie, or anything really. If you want to try to figure out something, if you want evidence.
The sky's not purple, or is it not? Yes?
The sky's blue. What are you talking about? What? Purple?
Right, the sky's blue here. I forgot about that. That's a bad question.
Yeah, wrong place.
My bad. Oh, goodness.
It's okay. You're trying.
Radio, you can't do this.
Radio, it's fine. Dear, it's fine. It's okay.
I am a deer. Okay. I am.
So am I. It's okay. Radio, turn around and look at me. Look at me. It's okay. You're doing fine. You're doing great, dear.
Thank you.
It's okay. Are we doing okay now?
I'm gonna put my goggles back on, if that's all the same to you.
Oh, of course. Just get something for that black eye, please.
Oh, it stings. It's alright.
You should get a monocule.
I should. Huh. But then everybody could see the black eye. Oh, you said they could already see it. Oh, goodness.
And if you get a monocule, it'll heal faster because nothing will be pressing down on it.
Maybe I will look into that. Thank you. Of
course. I don't want you to be in pain.
I don't know where I would get one of those, though. Do people sell those here? I've noticed some shops pop up, but not a monocule shop. Would that be at the library? I think that sounds like a library thing.
I feel like the library would sell glasses and things like that.
Yeah, like bookmarks, glasses, monocles. Monocules? Monocles. Monocyles. Kyle? Never met a guy named Kyle. Fuck you, Kyle. Fuck you, Kyle.
I feel really bad for Kyle now.
That way. I've never met a person named Kyle that I liked before.
I've never met a Kyle.
Oh! Goodness gracious, what is happening over there?
Hopefully nothing.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I really am not hungry. I need to work up some hunger. Hold on. I can still hear you. I turned my hearing aids up.
Okay, good. Hey, that was very rude. We do not make eyesight jokes.
Oh?
Listen. Yeah?
What's going on?
They were being very rude, and I was informing them. Making eyesight jokes isn't very nice.
No, that's not. But that's fine.
You said look into it, and they said, look into it.
Oh. Is that this fucking allium?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I will eat you. You taste like garlic.
I don't think you should be eating alliums.
Blech. Oh.
Are you okay?
So good. So good.
You wanna come back over?
I'm not hungry anymore. One moment. Oh, I need to get hungry to get that taste out of my mouth. I'm sorry. Okay.
Why did you eat the allium? Would you like to be eaten? Would you like to be eaten?
I don't think so.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness.
It's okay, I'm still here.
Oh.
Here. Let me help you. Oh yeah, you can see my wings and the necklace. It's fine.
Oh, that's
still here.
So strange. Is that a Fae ability as well?
Kind kind of. It's more personalized towards me.
Yes, yes.
Typically, I take off things like my necklace and hide my wings, but
Interesting. I see, I see.
that's partially why you keep losing me.
That would explain it. Oh, goodness, you're back. Hi. Oh,
It's kind of a nervous reaction.
you worked up quite the appetite.
Yeah, it's very exhausting. I can't stay in it long without eating. If I stay in it too long, I'll be forced to become visible again.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
I am a
Like
deer.
right now, if I hide my wings and take off the necklace.
Oh, goodness, where did you go? Oh, did I step on you?
Here, I'm still in the chair. Look, I'm holding it. You're fine.
Oh, goodness, it looks so small. Just floating there. Oh,
I'm still here. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm never getting used to that. I'll try my best.
Here. I'm right here. It's okay.
Okay. Should I not write down that you can go invisible?
I mean,
That seems like a defense mechanism.
it kind of is. It is definitely for safety, but I trust you. It's not like you're gonna go around.
Oh, no. This is just to figure out what a fae is. And is it spelled like gay, or is it...
It's spelled F-A-E.
F-A-I-E, F-A-E, F-A-E. Fae.
F-A-E.
Cannot lie. Can fly. Can die. No,
Yeah.
I can't make it rhyme, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Can't invisible. Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful.
I also can temporarily dart.
Dart?
Yes, like small, quick movements. I'm definitely made to escape things.
Oh, you're a flight prey.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to phrase it.
Interesting. I'm a pursuit predator.
Which is very ironic with the whole deer.
It is. It is. I'm very ironic sometimes.
Sometimes.
It's how I was made, you know. Thank you so much for following.
Yeah.
I
mean,
it's how I am.
hey, we're all made different ways.
We are. I've only recently discovered that not everybody is made in a tube.
I mean, yeah. The way most people are made are weird, though.
Oh, the pushing.
Listen, I ignore it happened because I ignore people go through that. You ignore people go through that. You enjoy your tube, I enjoy nature.
Understood. I will enjoy my tube. I like my tube. It was nice. It was warm. It was warm. Oh, it seems we're all out of pie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll get more pie. I'm sure that Andros won't mind more pie being gone.
I really don't need any more. I feel honestly
I can't
bad.
place this one down. Hold on. I've got this.
No, it's okay. We don't need more pie.
How about an apple pie? Boom.
Okay.
It's the least they can do for not having accessible seating.
I feel bad though.
They're the one who didn't have accessible seating.
Okay. That was very bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you gonna sit down with me, Radio?
Oh, yes, of course. Let me sit down.
Of course.
Of course. Oh, I love puns.
I'm stealing your puns.
Steal my puns. Steal all of them. I love puns. I love sharing puns. I love being puns. I love being a pun. Have you ever seen...
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can be a pun, Radio.
You can. Sometimes when Deli teleports, I call it deliporting.
That's just making a pun. It's not being a pun, dear.
Fuck.
Radio. I'm sorry.
Oh. Maybe one day I'll be able to make puns.
You can
I
make
am a
puns.
pun. Wait, I am a pun. I am an endear man.
I mean, your name's a pun.
No, that's not my name. That's what I am. I am an
Okay,
endear man.
your species is a pun.
Yes, but it's what I am.
Yes.
Oh, I'm getting too excited about this, aren't I?
No,
Sorry.
no, 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 no. It's fine. I like it when you're excited. It's nice.
Yeah. Really?
You being excited. Yeah, it's really sweet, and I enjoy seeing your excitement. It makes you seem more like a person.
Oh, really? It's not strange. So it's
No,
strange
not at all.
sometimes. Oh, lovely.
It's not strange at all. It's sweet, if anything.
Oh, lovely. All right. May I ask, you don't, were you born in a tube as well?
I no, I'm not born in a tube. I hate to tell you.
Damn it. I can never find anybody else born in a tube. Well, how were you born? Is it the natural birth?
Ooh, no. Um, uh, the
Did you
easiest way to
come out
say
of a tulip?
it.
I don't
No,
know. I don't
no,
know
it's
these
okay.
things.
It's okay. It's okay. That one was it was a little funny.
Oh,
No,
lovely.
I I was made by nature. They are slowly crafted piece by piece by them.
Oh, that sounds painful.
I wasn't conscious until I was done being made,
Oh, that's lovely.
but I'll have to re-go through that process if I die. So we're not going to have that ever happen.
Will you be conscious during it?
Yeah. And typically when a fae dies, part of them slightly edit it because it shows nature you weren't good enough to survive, so something needs to be fixed. Hence the reason fae typically live so long.
Yes. How long do you live?
I'm actually not sure. I haven't met a fae that's properly died.
Oh, wow. That's intense. I thought I lived for a long time. Oh,
How long have you been around?
um, couple thousand? Couple
Oh,
thousand? Yeah.
same.
Oh, lovely. Oh my gosh, do we have the same birthday?
How old are you?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
I am, I got hit really hard in the head.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
As I
it was
said, I
so
think you need
hard in
to
the head.
you might want to get some medicine, dear.
I am a deer.
Should I stop saying the word dear?
Why would you do that?
You've made 10 puns off of it.
I like making puns. Please don't take this away from me.
Okay, I won't.
I'm sorry.
No, don't
I
be sorry.
didn't
Don't be sorry.
so. Ah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Is
We're
it all?
okay. We're
Is it
all good.
really?
Yes. Remember, can't lie.
This is true. You cannot lie.
Trust me, I wish I had the ability to sometimes.
Oh, I'd imagine not being able to lie is quite detrimental to social abilities. What?
Social and it's kind of dangerous.
Oh, lovely. Is it? No, it isn't. I think. Is it?
It,
Did I just lie?
you're saying you're false in opinions. That's technically not a lie.
Oh,
Uh,
lovely. I am positive that I don't think lying is not a. Wait. I'm positive that lying is not a. I got lost in my words. Again.
it's
Sorry.
okay. No, trust me. English is very, very hard. I completely get it.
It is so hard. Why can't everyone speak in Endirian? Ugh.
I mean, I know a little bit of it. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Radio? Are you okay?
I got some apple pie on my glasses.
Oh.
Just gonna
Aren't
wipe
those
it on this
actually
allium here.
Is it because Alia made the seeing joke?
Oh, goodness gracious! Oh,
Are you
I'm
are you
fine.
okay?
There's an Andros over there.
What's wrong with that?
Andros owns this place and we broke in. Scatter!
Hey, no, it's
said it was
okay. Hey, no, it is okay. You didn't break in.
I'm sorry, I'm very emotionally charged right now.
Radio, you're quite alright.
Is that my fault?
Goodness, also,
No,
you
you're
need a
alright.
citation. You haven't have no sensible scenic.
Oh, I thought I'd gotten everything. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Allie just couldn't sit where I could see her. I was sitting over here and Allie was sitting over there. Allie, you can come back. Allie, where are you? Oh god, did you step on
I'm
Allie?
here. No, I'm fine. I'm here. I'm fine.
Oh goodness. Oh,
Radio,
thank
look up,
goodness.
look up, look up, look up.
Up. Up.
Move forward a little. Up. Look up.
Up.
I'm on top of you. It's okay.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Defense mechanism, remember?
Right. Defense mechanism. Hello, Andros. I am so sorry. Are you sure that you said it wasn't visible, right? No, you said it was
What?
visible. Shit.
It was very visible. I hate to tell you.
I'm just gonna put my face in
Radio?
here and you can't see it.
Radio, what happened?
I got a black eye.
Is it
From
from
a
the
bat.
other... Oh, God.
Look, I tried putting something on it and I think it just made it worse.
Yeah, it... Oh, that does not look good.
Oh.
I'd offer you maybe a cold backpack, but, well,
Oh.
ice, water...
Maybe if you put like plastic around it.
Plastic. Perhaps.
Right.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Oh.
Also, hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Lovely.
All right.
I'm sorry. I didn't like being hit in the head. It hurt.
I tried to stop it. I did try to stop it.
I'm sorry.
I saw that radio.
Apple pie was very yummy, and I couldn't
It's
not
okay.
get it.
I took the first 3 slices when no one was looking.
I noticed. I saw you. I saw you taking it. I know you. I know what you are.
I mean,
Yay. No, Faye.
No, radio.
Sorry.
I explained this, radio. Wrong letter. Wrong letter, radio. It's an
Wrong
F, not a
letter.
G.
It's an F, not a G.
G-A-E. What?
They keep calling me gay.
Oh.
But I had to explain to them I'm a fae, and they thought I was saying gay, and...
Oh.
Yeah.
Radio, are you alright?
I don't think they are.
No, I have a very important meeting in like 10 minutes and 12 minutes. I don't know.
Soon.
Soon.
You'll
It's
do great.
alright.
Radio. You'll do great. I know it.
I'll do great. Oh goodness.
You'll do
Radio,
great.
you'll do fine.
I realized it was too tall.
You'll do great. I know it, okay?
Yeah.
You're a good person and a wonderful leader, and you'll do great during this, okay?
You'll do perfectly fine, Radio.
I'm presenting the laws that I made, and I don't know if everybody's gonna like them, and if everybody doesn't like them, that means they're not gonna like me. And
Radio. Listen, hey, radio, listen.
yeah,
The
yeah.
laws are for other people's safety, not for what they like or don't like. Their safety is what matters here, right?
I want to keep everybody
Right.
safe.
And in the end, if someone's not happy with the law, that's not your fault. You're just doing what's best, right?
That's true. That's
Mm,
true. Maybe I need to grow a
exactly.
backbone. Oh,
And if they don't like it and they're upset with you over it, that just means they're a bad person.
understood. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to help people. I'm trying to make sure people have a good time here. Nobody gets hurt ever. And I'd bubble wrap people if I could.
And besides, if
Like-
they don't like the laws, they don't have to stay here.
They don't. Oh, I'd be so scared for their safety, though.
Radio, come here, turn around.
Yes. Hi.
You have a good heart, you're worried about people and their safety.
Mm-hmm.
But you can only do so much, and what you're doing now is so much, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So what you're doing now is helping a lot of people, okay?
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm helping people.
Exactly.
Would you like to see some of the things I've done to help people? I've
Yes.
been
Okay.
doing a lot of improvements on the city.
Of
Yes,
course.
that
Can
sounds
I get a
lovely.
can I get a lift? Lift is really hard to keep up.
Yes, get on my shoulder.
Thank you.
Oh, you went on my
Okay.
head. That's fine.
Your hair gets in my face when I'm on your shoulder.
That's fair. I've let it grow a bit wild.
Hey, it looks nice. You look very handsome.
Ah, thank you.
Of course.
Don't giggle at me.
What? I didn't do anything.
It's, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
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 What? Are you okay, Radio?
I'm doing great. I made street lamps.
They look
That
so
looks
pretty.
They look
I love
very
it.
good radio.
Yippee. I was gonna put one here, but there's a box here, and I don't understand what it's for.
I don't like it. It's me-sized.
It is you-sized.
I think we should get rid of the box.
Oh, we got rid of Andros by accident.
Oh,
Oh!
Sorry, Andros. I didn't mean to lose you.
Oh, Andros, you poor sweet thing.
Andros got a little lost. It's fine.
It's fine, Andros will find their way back.
I hit my head.
Like Radio got their head hit.
Oh, did you get a black eye too?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
somebody else is also suffering. That's fine.
At least they weren't hit by a bat, right?
That is true. You can always recover from not being hit by a bat.
I mean, you can recover
Oh,
from
goodness.
being hit by a bat, too.
I did. I am currently recovering, I think.
You're doing great. You are
Yippee.
currently recovering, even though we need to look into getting you a monocule.
Yeah, I realize. But in any case, I made us little posters. People know what to do. They can trust their leaders, they can make their home here, and they can play their part.
Radio, you might want to change some of the phrasing on that, dear.
Oh, I am a deer. Why?
It sounds a little, how do I phrase this? It sounds like you're making a corrupt government. I know you're not, but it
What?
sounds like that.
No. This is you gotta trust your leaders that we know what's best for you. You have to play your part because everybody has a part to play here. We're all cogs in one big machine, you know?
Yes, Radio. I know, dear. But
And they can make their
listen-
home here. I'm literally asking them to make their home here. Please build here. Please build here. Please build here.
I
Please
did build here. I live here. Radio, breathe. Radio, breathe. In for view, out for view. In for view, out for view. There we go. Are we doing okay now?
We are doing so well right now.
You're not doing okay, Radio. Don't lie to me.
I'm so sorry.
Don't. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
I'm really
okay.
nervous. I could see people gathering over there.
I mean, no. You'll do great. Hey, I'm trying to find a way for us to be eye to eye.
Get on the
Let me head over
waystone.
here. The waystone. Yes, perfect. Oh,
This
I
is
don't know what
another
that
one
was.
of my inventions. It's the XP station. If you are low on
Ooh.
XP for travel, you just go BAM! And you get some XP.
Nice. Oh, that's smart.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. Look at me. Look at me, right? You'll do wonderful. You'll do great. People will love the laws you made. And if they don't, they're a bad person because your laws are made to keep people safe.
They
Right.
are.
And I bet your laws are very reasonable too. You're not
They
being
are.
outrageous.
They
Mhm.
are very reasonable.
Exactly. So you got this, Radio. You'll do amazing. And you
I
can
will
tell me
do
all about it
amazing.
later. You can tell me all about it later.
Oh, lovely. Oh, for both you and Andros, after the meeting, we are going to be introducing the laws to all of the public. So if you would like to be there, feel free.
I might
I
avoid
can't.
it.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
can't do the thing again. No.
Oh,
What thing again? Are you good? Are you good? Robin?
The box. I can't get into the box.
oh,
Oh.
okay.
I can't get into the box.
This
You
is
set
so
the
sad.
box.
But
Yeah.
in any case, if you would like to join us for the presentation of the laws, I'm very proud of them.
I'll look into them, but like all those people,
Oh.
all those people.
Ah, you're right. Oh, goodness gracious. That scares me. In any case, they will be inside of the government building, for you to take a look at your leisure then.
I'm very proud of you though, and you're doing a great job.
Ah, thank you. I'm going to try my very best to be the very best leader that the city could ever ask for.
And you'll be an amazing leader. I know it.
Thank you. I needed that.
Of course. I'm your friend. I'm gonna help you.
You're already an amazing leader, Radio. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Here, next time you come over, I'll have some more glowberry custard made for you, okay?
Ooh, alright. I love glowberry custard.
I kind of assumed by how eager you were the first time I gave you some.
Ah, sorry. It was very
Don't
good.
be sorry. Don't be sorry. I like it when you're eager. I like it when you're excited. I like it when you're happy. It's good to show those emotions, Radio.
Ah, right. Of course. Haha, wink.
Of course.
I can't wink. I only blink now.
Yeah, and I bet blinking kind of hurts right now for the black eye.
It does, but I blinked for the joke. I blinked for the joke so bad.
Radio, after the presentation, will you please get some rest?
I'll try my best.
That's all I can ask of you.
I will try my silly, goofy best.
Thank you, Radio.
I am so silly, comma, I am so goofy.
You are so silly, Goofy. Belle?
So silly, goofy. Bell.
Shiny.
Don't get in the bell. You might get hurt.
I'm trying to ring it.
Oh, here, get on my head.
Okay. I rung it.
Just for you.
Life is good. Sorry, it's really tall. It's hard to reach.
I understand that. I am so sorry about that.
It's not short person accessible, Radio.
Oh goodness, it's only 2 minutes until the meeting. 2 minutes.
It's okay. You'll do great. You'll do great. Hey, Radio. Radio, look up.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna get on the waystone.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm right here.
Mhm.
You will do great.
Mhm.
You're going to do a wonderful presentation. You're going to have a wonderful conversation and
Mhm.
meeting with the other leaders. Everything is going to go smoothly. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Things happen, but it's going to go smoothly. And afterwards, when you present it, people are going to be grateful that you're keeping them safe. And if they're not really good people because you're just doing your best to help others. Okay.
Okay. I've got to internalize that. Goodness.
One more thing.
Mhm.
Remember to slowly breathe. Okay? Don't forget that one. You got it. You got it. Maybe not that deep. You might hurt yourself, but you get what I mean.
There's only 1 minute. Okay. Yes.
You got
I
this.
get what you mean.
You got this.
I get what you mean.
Yes, you got this.
Oh goodness, I have the laws on me. I have my cloveberry custard that I will eat throughout the meeting to keep me cognizant of your good faith words.
You got this. Have the glowberry as a reminder.
I will have it.
You've got this, Radio. Don't worry.
Ah, thank you. You're all very kind, and I do appreciate it.
But
And
we're just being honest. We're not being kind.
oh goodness, there's a difference.
Yes?
Oh, lovely.
But good luck with the meeting.
Oh, yes. Oh, goodness, it's meeting time. I've gotta go.
Hey,
Thank you.
it's
Thank
okay,
you.
it's okay.
Andres, I appreciate you. Thank you. Where are you? There you are. I appreciate you so
Hi.
much, Ali. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh, goodness,
Of
I'm going to be
course.
late. I'm going to be late for my own
Good luck
meeting.
on your meeting.
Thank you. I
Of course.
appreciate and love you both platonically.
I appreciate and love you too.
Goodbye. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious, oh goodness gracious. The laws will be published soon. That's me. I'm the law. I'm the law. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. See, that's me. I'm going to be the law. And oh, Apsis. Oh goodness. Apsis.
Hello.
Hello, Apsis. How are you doing today?
Could be better. Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't notice my eye right now. But
Yes.
Oh.
hello. Hi, Nexus. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
And we
Nexus?
did what? Huh?
Oh my goodness, we're all wearing the same outfit. How embarrassing.
We are?
Yes. We are.
It's our
Well, we're wearing our guardsman uniform, so yeah.
Yes,
Oh, hi,
thank you.
Necro.
Necro!
aren't we supposed
Hi.
to? Isn't this
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, we are. So.
Hello, Necro.
Hi.
Howdy.
How are you,
Howdy.
Radio?
I
How are you
my
doing?
assistant.
Are you okay? Are you feeling okay?
Where's my assistant?
Wait, your assistant. Wait.
Hey,
I
you.
have a bit of a
No,
black
stop.
eye, but other than that, it should be okay.
Hold on just a second.
Wait, is it your assistant?
Okay. Oh.
Let.
No.
Let's see.
I yoinked Fenris.
What?
Oh?
Huh?
Yeah, I yoinked Fenris.
What's
What?
going on up there?
What?
That's a
What?
great question.
Who?
What?
Lex was being a bitch. He's not answering me. And
Okay.
they felt
Oh.
a little mistreated.
Oh,
What?
lovely.
So I was like, well, this is before your memories. This is before you lost your memory, so you wouldn't
Oh.
remember. But
Okay.
so I was
What?
like, I bet. So I'm just helping. It's temp. It's a temp.
Okay. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Memory lock.
What?
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, they're healing. Their wings are still broken.
I see.
What?
Hospital's on the list. Don't worry.
Also, Kin, I guess told me. Well, actually, I was going to anyway, but they're enforcing it. I'm taking. It was a day, but they're making me take a whole fucking week. So
What?
I'm putting.
I'm sorry. What?
It's,
I
no, I need to fill you in on things. I told you about it.
Oh, no, you did not tell me about the week.
Oh, well, yeah, because the week was just requested. We have to talk about that.
Yes, we do.
I'm
Yeah.
so confused. I'm
Okay,
so
okay.
confused.
Do not worry. Things will get done. Things will get done.
That is actively antithesis of taking a break.
No, I will get things done.
Yeah.
You will get things done.
I will get things done.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, all right. TLDR, because I don't like talking about it because I'm still very hurt by it. Recently, there has been an accident in my close circle.
Oh,
I don't know if you met Adrena, but she's either
No, I heard about her from
I think just
Fenris.
the
well,
one.
she's
but-
either missing or dead.
Oh,
And yeah.
Oh,
So
Oh
Oh.
dear.
yeah,
I'm so
And,
sorry.
yeah. That's why I needed the break.
I understand. I
So-
do apologize.
And
what about the whole Fenris losing their memory? Whoa.
oh right, so they were part of the. Well, I don't know if.
Vent?
I
don't
don't know
know
why
if-
I'm being stared at. Why am I being
Okay,
stared at?
so
You're being talked about.
You're okay. You're
Oh,
okay.
okay, hi.
Okay,
Hi,
hi.
listening.
It's okay.
So-
We're
Come here,
not
buddy.
gonna hurt you. It's all
So
right.
they were part of that accident. They had
Oh dear.
a little accident of their own, and they felt really bad about it. And they tried to go look for Adrena, and they got hurt in the process.
Who?
You.
And then that
Oh,
that second
okay.
accident caused them to lose their memories.
Oh no,
I'm
them
assuming.
blowing up and dying caused the memory loss.
What? Oh dear. I
Hey, it
think
happens sometimes. Don't be judgmental.
Nexus, this is the
that is
second
not being
time this has
judgmental.
happened.
Can
Yeah.
we go to the meeting room perhaps instead of in the open air?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, my
Maybe one of your
goodness.
offices.
We have a meeting room for this reason.
I don't know. It still seems a little out. But
Oh,
The door is closed.
the door's also kind of breezy, but
Don't worry about it.
Okay, this
So-
is
Yeah.
great. Well, I'm assistantless now.
Oh,
Are you sure about
Ow.
that, buddy?
oh, lovely.
Are you
alright.
sure about that, buddy?
You're not
Sorry, whoever
suggesting.
you
No,
are.
no, 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 no.
Hey,
no.
if I did it,
he
you
is-
could do it.
What?
I
Listen, I can
don't
see
want to
it.
do it. He's
I
kind
don't
of
know
being
if
a bit.
Rick-
He's kind of being a bitch right now. I'm not gonna
So-
lie.
What?
Well,
I can be your assistant.
Can
For a
someone
week?
explain to me what's going on?
oh right. Well, that I think I can just see something on Ace's face. I don't know if you can or not, but Ace, do you want to
Yes, I
explain?
can.
Yeah. So, radio. I should probably make you and Necro aware of this.
There is Necro.
Why don't you take a seat, Necro?
I am the reincarnation of a sun god. And said sun god has decided that he was going to awaken inside of my head. And now he's just kind of vibing there and being a bitch. So,
Right.
yeah.
And
Oh
Yeah.
man, I hate when that happens.
Yes.
Yeah, I know,
my
right?
favorite thing to occur.
and the
Well,
bitch
fuck
in my
up, so we're not letting you out. Sorry.
anyway, the bitch in my head knows the bitch in his head, and yeah, so
Yeah, basically.
TLDR,
Yeah.
we both bitches.
Are you
We're
a
both-
I know all
god?
of you. This is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you-
No, not
Only I
really,
suppressed-
actually.
Only I suppressed mine all the way fuck down, so I'm fine.
I'm
Are-
actively trying to, but he's kind of a god, so I can't really do that.
Wait, so yours isn't a god? But yours is
No.
a god.
No,
Yes.
mine's just a pain in the ass.
Yours is a pain in the ass. that made
Mine's
its
both
way
a god
into
and
your
a pain in
head.
the ass. Yes.
Oh, that's...
No, wait, not literally. Wait, not literally. He's not literally a pain in my ass.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't explained. Oh,
Sorry, expressions, right?
I'm
yeah, no,
sorry.
he's not literally.
Yeah.
He's not literally a pain in my ass. He's metaphorically a pain in my ass.
right.
Yes.
Same here, only
Right.
metaphorical.
You're not a pain in my ass.
Oh,
No, I mean, soul is a pain in my ass, metaphorically.
oh goodness gracious. Oh,
I love this meeting.
Yes.
Anyways.
maybe I should get to the core of why I've called this meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Though I
Yes, please.
Hi.
I'd like it to be only city staff, if that's all right with you. We'll have
Well-
we'll have the rest of the agenda published to the public.
Did you tell them?
Well, technically that starts when I leave, and I'm still here. I'm sorry, Ken.
Well, Shadi, I might need to know about this.
What?
Well, you know what? I already know about it. Fine, it's alright.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
They'll be
I'll be
posted
back!
afterwards.
out of character, I'm sorry, but I love how Aris, well, except for you because you're assistantless, bitch. But I love how
Assistantless.
Fen is matching Ashrin and Necro's
Uh-huh.
over there repping. Like, it's
Uh-huh.
such a
Yeah,
small thing like that.
purple.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
Purple.
I hate.
Cosmos
anyways.
needs a bird.
Goodbye.
Purple. Sorry, Cosmos.
Cosmos does not have a bird.
Yoink,
Yeah,
yoink.
because it was stolen. Anyway.
That bird do be stolen.
I talked to you about it.
But
Anyway, back
The-
to the yes, back.
the reason I've called this meeting is
Mhm.
I have finally perfected them. I have made us laws.
Oh,
Oh.
Yes.
finally, things to
laws.
enforce on my end. I've been kind of feeling a little useless.
It's okay. I'm sorry. It took me a little bit. Do you know how long it takes to pave a road?
No.
goodness.
I'm not. No, I am very appreciative of your time.
Radio out of character. Your wings are not working. They're still white and free. I think you might need to put them back
No,
on.
they're not. Oh, there
There they are.
they
Okay,
were white
there we
for
go.
a second.
Yeah.
They were purple
Strange.
for me.
I've never had
They
white
weren't
wings
for me,
before.
but they're
Yes,
fixed
you
now.
would
They're
think.
fixed now. It's okay.
It's okay.
They're fixed now. It's okay.
It happens.
It's
Anyway,
all right.
back in character. Back in
One on the
character.
But yes, I have 2 whole shulker boxes full of.
Two?
I'm so
I'm
Come with me.
Jesus.
boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, friends, Romans, countrymen. I have
Oh.
laws here for you today, and here is the
Oh,
room
boy.
where the laws will be put.
Oh.
I want to
Okay.
be in the room where. Anyway.
We are in the room, comma, where it happened.
It happens.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, please do not look into the shulker box. I'm making it dramatic. Alright,
Okay, well, we will not.
thank you.
We
I
will
do
not.
appreciate
I
it.
do have a build critique. If they're gonna be posted on the big boards in here, what's with the podiums?
I will be writing them in a book as well, so people don't accidentally click this, because I'm going to kill somebody if that
got
happens.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Smart,
Yeah, I can
smart,
see that
smart.
happening.
Very
All
smart.
right,
Very
all
smart.
right.
block them too.
That is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Laws of Apsis City, but written by Pendragon.
Pendragon. Alright,
Okay.
I think this one's a good one.
Okay.
This one's a good one.
Okay.
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 Number 1. Harm up to and including murder is not allowed within Apsis City. Thoughts?
That is,
I mean, yeah, that's
Yes.
pretty basic. Yeah.
that's pretty. I
Lovely.
I
agree.
feel like that's common sense, but you know, like
I'm glad I
A
got
lot
it
of
on my
people don't
system.
get that. I don't think a lot of people get the memo, so it's important that we've had it written down.
It
yeah,
is. It is. It's very
Common
important, in
sense is not
fact.
so common. What can I say?
It's not. It's really not. But,
Yeah.
alright.
I'm glad I got it out of my system.
Yes, you did. Please
We're
don't do
all
that
glad
again.
you got it out of your system too, Nexus.
We really are, buddy. Oh, goodness.
Lovingly,
Don't do it
yeah.
again.
All
Don't
right.
do it again. I didn't hurt you.
Okay.
Number 2. Property damage is not allowed.
Oh,
think-
thank God.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, there's graffiti on my diner.
Well, now it's not
What?
allowed.
What kind of graffiti?
Damn it. On the back, it says arguing place. Because of how many fights have been happening in my diner. Like, it's not wrong, but like,
It's
Don't look
not
at me.
wrong, but like you didn't
No,
need to be called out by
Necro,
like
we
that.
probably should
Right.
look at us. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's fine. Don't worry
That's
about
for
it.
That's
Yeah,
for
it's
another day, not right now.
All right. So number 3,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
complaints and requests will be submitted to radio for review, so that I
Okay.
may adjust the laws as needed.
Okay.
Now,
Fair
I do
enough.
have a question about that. If it gets too much, obviously Ace and I can help, right?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
But I've made a proper drop-off box where nobody can tamper with the evidence.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool,
okay.
cool.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yes. I figured that's very, very, very
Yes.
important. Number 4. Harassment of any kind is not permitted. I realize it's
I mean,
cut
yeah.
off.
Again, I feel like that's kind of common sense, but then again, common sense not so common. So
Again,
job with that.
yes. That's what the laws are for, because common sense is
Yes.
not written down.
yeah, no, unfortunately, it is not.
It is
I wish
not.
it was.
Oh, I wish it was so much. But, alright. Number 5. This one I think is a really good one, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Laws may be adjusted at any time.
Oh, what?
I mean,
So that if we need
Well-
to add anything, we can add it without having to go through this whole process again.
Yeah, I mean that
We'd
seems
pass it through a vote, though, right?
Radio,
Yeah.
radio,
Yes,
honey.
of course.
Radio.
Yes.
That,
okay. As long as we're
that's not
passing
how
it through
laws
a vote.
really work.
I mean,
Well,
It's how the laws here will work.
Mm,
I mean, I feel like both the city leaders and the civilians should be able to vote on it, because, like, checks and balances. But
well,
You all
we're
can
the
vote
only
on
city
it.
leaders. There won't be any elections for city leaders, so I don't see why the civilians have to vote on it.
well,
If they have
okay,
complaints about
fair.
it, they can go to number 3 and submit requests and reviews. And if there's enough
Okay,
reviews,
And
we
if
can
they-
adjust the law again.
Yeah, and then
Right.
if they have like a genuine concerns
issue.
or complaint,
Yeah, right.
and
Yeah,
actually
I'm-
give solutions instead of
yeah.
just bitching about it, then yeah.
Yes.
Right. I'm sorry. That's just something we did back in the Darklands when my people were
Oh.
still around. So that's kind of how I'm used to doing things. So
I came
Yeah.
from a lawless place, so I have no idea what the fuck this is.
I was a nomad for a while, and then apparently I was
Yeah.
in Nocturne, but that's fine.
Well, actually, technically, I was in a lawless place, and then up there, the laws are very strict. So
That's
yeah.
fair.
this
Fair
seems
enough.
like child's play.
I also come from a very law place.
A very law place.
A very law place, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Number 6.
Theft and burglary is not allowed.
Okay.
Finally, now if that stupid cat breaks into my goddamn grill, I can.
You are allowed to arrest him.
Oh my
Finally,
God.
Jesus. I've been
Yes,
waiting
yes.
for this.
Of course. Everybody's been waiting for the laws. That's why I've made them.
Yes.
I'm so glad everybody's going along. Okay.
Yes.
That one's easy. This one. Should I place this one here or should it be on the next one? It'll be on the next one. We have enough board. This one, number 7.
Okay.
Wait,
We have a lot of board.
we do have a lot of board. Number 7.
We do have a lot of board.
We have
Possession.
three lines, so
Okay, maybe we should put this one on this one.
yeah.
Shit, it's too long.
Maybe
Okay.
we should put that on this one.
Possession or placement of skulk is not allowed except by a permit.
Okay,
way-
that's
fair.
that's fair.
That's fair because Deli has her shop. That's fair.
Right.
And she has already submitted for her permit and it already has been allowed.
Oh,
Right.
cool.
Okay, cool.
So
Alright.
that way, if any other people, such as the council, come in, this is a great way to slap them with a charge.
That's fair.
I don't think they care about charges.
I
but
don't think they do, but we can
I do.
we can certainly try. We can certainly try.
Put them in the
Exactly.
courthouse.
I don't think diplomacy is
We'll have
gonna
a
work
trial.
considering they've killed hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
That's
but you know
alright,
what?
that's
We can
alright.
try.
I have
we
more
ask them
laws
for a
about
trial,
them. Don't
maybe.
worry about it. All right. So number 8,
Mhm.
forgery of government documents is not allowed whatsoever. We can't have people
Again.
faking permits.
I mean,
Right.
fair, yeah.
That is
'cause
very fair.
If they are, then obviously something's going on, especially if they're trying to forge a skulk permit. Which,
Exactly.
yeah.
Which would be bad.
Then we either have someone who is either clueless as to what it does, or they're a council member
Clover.
in disguise.
We don't need Clover eating skulk, so having a
Yeah,
possession or
true.
placement of skulk.
Clover would totally, and Clover wouldn't even mean to. Clover would just see it like, oh, what is this?
Yeah.
Exactly.
They might have already
So-
eaten it, but I don't
Unfortunately.
know. They might have already eaten it by accident.
What?
Well, now it's
we
illegal.
might need to get that checked out.
Now it is
I'll-
illegal.
I'll take him to Deli. Deli's in a Deli can tell.
That's
Yeah,
good.
Deli can tell.
All right, all in agreement on this one?
Yes, the forgery. Yes.
Yes,
Alright.
forgery, yes.
Number 9. Dominion of Apsis covers all surrounding lands.
What does that mean?
That we own every land that is around this area.
That
that's-
one.
That's not really how it works. I
It
mean,
is. I wrote it into the laws.
Radio. That's not. No, this is for city law, not land. We're not a kingdom. We're a city.
A city has to have land.
if it would be a bit different if like we were to build.
Can you take us to the map and show? Can you show us what you mean by all of this?
Yeah, like that's a bit.
All of this.
Oh, buddy, no. No, I would argue. I would
Oh.
argue maybe this area right here.
No, but
across
Atlas.
this river.
Atlas lives within city boundaries,
Yeah,
so
that's
this
what I'm
must be
saying,
city
like-
boundaries. And the person who
No.
lives at the bone is now a police officer, so this is city boundaries as well.
But radio.
And there's a house over
Okay,
here,
see
which
the
should be
river?
within the boundary.
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Solution, right? Because obviously, radio, you're obviously one to be like, okay, we need a crap ton of land. Nexus, you're over here like, we can't just do that. So
yeah.
solution.
Why can't
So
we?
solution, yes, because morals. But
I
a
think
solution. So
Yeah, you
trying
speak
to
and then I'll
take
say my
all
piece.
of this, trying to take all of
And
this
then I'll say
land
mine.
will be very difficult. There's too much land in this entire area that you've mapped out for us to be able to watch with efficiency with how many people we have in the city.
Well, that's when
So-
the next law comes in place.
Well, hold on.
Yes,
Well, see,
you
I
go
think
ahead.
the
Say
river.
your piece.
I think the river perfectly divides what should be Apsis and what should not be Apsis.
Agreed.
So all of this
100%.
over here. So all of this over here, Apsis, because it's like this.
So this is
it's
just some
connected
sort of
to this
independent
land.
state over here? That's not good for us.
No,
you
this
see how
is not
close
a
that
state.
is
It's
to
not
our...
no, it's not a state. It's just
Then it's
an
a part of
island.
Apsis.
No, it's just
Yes.
free land,
No.
free real estate.
No.
Realistic.
We can't have
So,
free real
okay.
estate that close to the capital. If it was somewhere else, like down here, on this island,
See,
that'd be fine. That is too
Wait,
close to the
I don't wanna-
capital.
The map.
So,
the map.
okay. What if instead
break
of
the map.
having that law being like, okay, every tiny piece of land that encompasses the entire map is
Sorry, my bad.
Buddy.
is
Yeah, my bad. Wait, Ace,
is
put it back.
by-
Ace, put it back.
oh,
Oh, I have it. I have it.
yeah, you have it.
There we go.
Is by definition Apsis land. Why don't instead we take small portions of the land like past the river and build
Why are we taking land though? I think we have big enough. Here.
Yeah. So
So, this is again where my next law would come into place.
okay.
But I think this could help solve this dispute. Sorry, it's a two-part system.
But
All the laws build off of each other.
I understand where both of you are coming from. That's why I'm trying to be like, okay, what if? And it's not really like taking land. It's more so just like
Using
forts,
it. Nobody's there.
like fortified towers, fortified
Well, yeah.
scout towers. That's what I'm talking
this
about. Not
river-
really taking land. Just like having like I don't know, like one tower like in this area. It's not exactly Apsis land, but it's like guarded just so that way we have like a from distance viewpoint in case of any attacks.
I believe that
It's-
any land that could be built on or developed by an Apsis citizen should be considered Apsis land.
well,
That way, it makes it
Apsis
a bit.
citizen. This is the city right here, though. This is the city. This is Apsis
Yes, but
City.
we've
This
had-
land over here is not Apsis City.
Yes,
this
but
isn't
if
the city.
somebody built over that way who is an Apsis citizen, this land would be able to be theirs. Therefore, is subject to the laws of our
now
land.
That I agree because it's on this side of the river.
Okay,
I'm
but-
saying this river right here. This one river
But-
right here. I'm not talking about the river back here. This river right here.
Yes.
I think perfectly divides what should be Apsis and what. So this side of the map.
But what about
Apsis.
Clover
I-
Stone?
I
Clover-
do agree with Nex on this here, I have to admit. Because see, we have plenty of land for scout towers. And then
And we could put
have
scout towers all throughout the river bend. So like we could put one by whatever this building is over here,
Right,
by this bridge,
exactly.
over here, over here, over here.
But
Right.
why limit ourselves?
Because
Why
we have
keep
all
our-
of this land.
It'll be easier to. It'll definitely be
It'll be-
easier to watch over what happens in the city if we're all closer together.
Exactly.
Yes,
Who
this will
want-
be the
we
highly
need-
defensible area, but
People who
I-
want to live out here can still be Apsis citizens, but they're just like living off the grid. You know,
This is like the
that's-
city. This would be the suburbs.
they still
Right.
have.
that would be a
Naps
part of
is
the city, though.
citizenship.
Because the thing that I'm worried
Or the
about is
country.
if we have people out here, like Clover at the Bone. Clover out here, their house would not be protected by Apsis City laws. If something happened out there, this something happened out here to them, we couldn't
So-
protect them, and that's
Okay,
that's
well
against
then-
everything we stand for.
Okay, well then by that definition, since Delhi works at Apsis, are you saying that Nocturne should be considered Apsis property because a worker works here?
No, that's a different dimension entirely.
That I don't. That okay? Yeah, like cool,
That is
different
under
dimension, but it's the
Apps-
same
that is- sorry.
principle.
That is under Nocturne city laws. That is not under Apps city
That
laws
doesn't even have laws.
that you know of.
Okay.
I'm not aware of any Nocturne laws
Same.
either, but
If we're-
okay.
If
Following.
Nocturne decided to make laws, they wouldn't be subject to Apsis laws. That is already a developed city. I can't just go
My-
around. I'm
okay.
not going to cast
We're-
war
okay,
upon
if we're
my
working,
city.
If we're okay, radio, calm down. If we're working upon this logic, then someone who is an Apsis citizen, they consider themselves an Apsis citizen. You know, they work here or something, but they have a house that's like way over there. You know,
Yes.
if they live out in the middle of nowhere, we
Yes.
cannot consider all of that land in between their home and Apsis land. If
No.
it's like 1,000 blocks away.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. So like if this was Apsis City, and let's say this little island right here. You see this little island? This little cutesy one?
Yes.
Mhm.
Somebody
Yes.
lives there, and they decide, I want this to be protected under Apsis laws. That does not mean that this little island here is our land. It means that this is subject to like a territory.
see,
You understand
now
the
that-
concept of territory?
That is a whole lot more understandable.
Yeah.
Yes, I do
The way you
apologize.
made it sound, like the way you made it sound is like automatically this is Apsis. This is Apsis. Like you didn't say people had.
Yeah.
You could choose.
I do
Right.
apologize.
I definitely think the system of having people needing to request their land being protected by
Exactly.
Speaking
Apsis
of which-
laws
speaking of which,
should
okay, that-
be
that-
part of the process.
So that is
yeah.
my next law. That is my next law. Oh, come here,
Oh,
come here.
okay. Okay. Cool.
As I
All
said,
right.
it's a two-part system. Each of the laws builds onto each other.
Okay.
So, okay, number 10.
Mm-hmm.
Permits must be oh god, why it's blue. Permits must be acquired for new districts by the grace of all Apsis leaders, Nexus, Ace, and Radio.
Okay. So all three of us have to approve it.
Yes. That way it
Okay.
keeps checks and balances.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's reasonable.
Yeah, it is reasonable.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm so glad. So glad you agree. Oh goodness, why is there so many things in my inventory? Sorry, these boards are so finicky.
It's pretty colored.
It is.
It gives
It gives importance.
Flavor.
like
It's better for ADHD. Honestly, I need to
True.
color
Yeah, it
coordinate
is.
these.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it definitely is.
You're
yeah,
very
absolutely.
much. It's very much. I'm very much being distracted by it. I like it. Okay.
That is the opposite of what I meant, but understood. All right,
I need to focus.
but this makes the number 9 a bit more thing.
yes, it makes
Yes,
it more.
it
yes,
does. Yes, it makes it more manageable, more reasonable.
yes.
Yes.
All right.
And this will also stop independent city-states from popping up and going against us.
Wait, huh?
True.
Yes. So moving on.
Whoa.
Wait, that.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. What do you mean it will stop if we have to approve it?
yes.
Like,
All three of us can agree, and something will be our property.
yeah, but
That
How does
means
that prevent
what's to stop people from going outside where we haven't approved and just saying this is our own place?
and then we approve that place.
But
And
what
then
if we
it's ours
all
again.
don't? What if we don't all approve it?
We should. We should all approve it.
Why should we all approve it?
It'll keep everybody safe. Why would we allow for like a rebellion to grow? That's stupid.
Well,
Radio. I don't
that's
think we
a
should.
rebellion, and it's a rebellion. and
a
another
rebellion
city
is
are
only
two
going-
different things.
A rebellion is only going to happen if we fuck up massively,
Yeah,
which
exactly.
that's like we
This is
shouldn't
a
be working.
fail-safe. This is a fail-safe.
Yeah, but see, if somebody
we
wants
are
to go make
too
their
big
own
to
city,
fail.
Apsis can't be the only
Only
city though.
city,
Like
yeah.
we should
Why not?
definitely allow.
well, because like if people want to have their own thing, I don't see why we couldn't coexist.
Yeah, exactly.
Radio,
Plus,
that is the logic that starts rebellions.
I
Plus-
don't understand.
Sorry, thank you to you.
plus,
And
okay,
plus,
here,
the
radio.
three of us are each sorry, Ace, but the three of us are from
It's
each
okay.
dimension. We're
Yes.
coexisting. We are
Yes.
like a metaphor for.
That's exactly why people should live here.
Okay, your turn.
Okay.
Ace.
Okay, here's my thought process, right?
Yes, go ahead.
If
I'm
we
open to
allow
criticism.
other people to create their own like cities or like areas where other people can go that aren't under Apsis jurisdiction, and we're just like and rather than being like, okay, well this is Apsis territory now, instead we just acknowledge the fact that hey, if you want to be independent, you can be independent, because then that will actually increase the morale of the people there and actually make them want, or at
To
least
come to us to at least
To-
visit.
But
to
So,
it,
like,
not
the
not
garden,
not
for
not even to
example.
at least visit, but to like form like allyships and stuff in case of an attack. If we force Apsis territory onto what they want to be
That's just a
independent,
dictatorship.
that's a
just don't wanna
dictatorship,
make a
and
dictatorship.
people won't end up wanting to like fight for us, and then we'll inevitably lose.
And
But
then what'd you
if-
say about?
Yes,
I said that'd be a dictatorship, and then I heard you say something.
I don't want this to be a dictatorship. Of course not. Of course not.
Well,
Of
then we
course
should
not.
let
That's how
people. not
We should let people
necessarily do what
expand
they
out on their
want,
own.
but
Yeah,
But
like
if we are all expanded and not protected under the same laws, how can we protect each other from the council? This whole thing is to be united, to be a stronger front together. If we put in here the idea that people can go off and do their own thing, people will go off and do their own thing. We don't need to plant that into their minds. We don't need that idea in their heads.
well,
That's
okay.
just how life works. If people want
That's-
to go off and make a mistake, realize
Then-
they made that mistake, that's on them.
But
We
it doesn't
can't
need to
control
be
that.
in our
We can't-
laws.
Okay, radio. I'm gonna be blunt here. You're
Yes?
trying to prevent people from making what you see as a mistake. Mistakes
Yes.
are the greatest teacher in all of life.
Mistakes are how we get people killed, though. I don't.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
exactly.
sadly-
Unfortunately, that's just how life works. We can't prevent all the death. There's going to be death. There already has been death. But we
There's
should
been
be
too many.
focused. What we should be focusing on is minimizing the death in the future, not trying to outright prevent it with something that, like literally a majority of our citizens are going to consider a dictatorship.
Right.
Well,
Because I guaranteed, somebody
Mhm.
would be like, I smell a dictatorship forming, and then we have
well,
to be like,
then
no,
they
no.
can put in our complaints.
And then no,
Oh
and
my
then we,
God.
and then
No, they would not put in a complaint if they smelled a dictatorship.
but
then
what-
they would form a rebellion.
But
Then
what-
they would act out against us.
But we have a complaint system. Why wouldn't they use the complaint system if we have a complaint system? That's the point of a complaint system.
because if people start to think that we're a dictatorship, what's going to make them what's going to allow them to trust the complaint system if they're thinking, oh, we're just forcing everything down people's throats whether they like it or not? What's to say that we're going to change our minds about it?
Well,
People
you're-
need to have that
Well-
trust in us.
Well, yes, that's why we make sure that complaints are addressed properly. That stops from whatever you're thinking. You are up here at a 70. We need you here at a 35. We aren't built up to that 70 yet. We haven't broken people's trust. You are thinking about this line as if we have already broken people's trust. We haven't. There's no
Because-
reason for them to
because
suspect
if
us
we-
of being a dictatorship unless we prove to them we are. And this is
But
not
by
proven.
No, radio, this is only proving that it. Okay, if someone wants to make an independent state, which they should be able to do, and we go out of our way to be like, no, this is Apsis territory because you are a Apsis citizen, and we have to approve it, that's going to.
Stripping their free will, pretty much.
We're stripping their free will, and that's going to get us closer to that line. I'm trying to prevent us from getting closer to that line. I'm not saying we're already there. I'm trying to make sure that we don't cross that line, because the moment we do, a rebellion will start brewing, and it's not going to end well. We're going to be having to fight a rebellion and the council all at once. We'll be fighting 2 wars. We can't have that.
I don't want that. I just want to protect people.
I understand that you want to protect people, and I understand that your intentions are very, very clear. But at the exact same time, we need to make sure that people know we're not forcing anything down their throats, because if we don't force anything down their throats and everything they do for Apsis is voluntary, then they'll have more trust in us. They'll probably do more things for us. They'll probably fight harder. Their morale will be increased. It's a strategy. We need to make sure that people have actual faith in the city and that we're not forcing that faith onto them. It has to be voluntary, because if it isn't, that's going to cause issues.
But if we give them this ability to choose wrong, then
Then if they choose wrong and they regret it, then they've learned not to make that decision. If that ends up being the right decision, we don't know if that's the right or wrong decision. We're not gods. We don't know everything. We don't know everything that's best for these people. We're just trying to do our best. We're trying to do our best to protect these people, yes, but even we're going to make mistakes. But we need to make sure that other people can also make mistakes and learn from them, just like we can. Stripping them of their free will is only going to prevent them from doing that, and that's only going to make things worse. I know this because this is exactly what happened to the Void Walkers shortly before the Void War happened. A whole bunch of Void Walkers got together and rebelled, and it ended up in me becoming the Void Elder because I saw the corruption of the government.
right.
Did you guys have something you wanted to say? I thought I heard somebody back there trying to say something.
Yeah, if you guys have any opinions on this, please feel free. Just because you're assistants doesn't mean you don't have a right to say anything.
Exactly.
Well,
Necro?
I pretty much I can kind of see where both sides are coming from this.
Mhm.
I don't know how to put this into words. I was kind of like half not paying attention.
Oh.
But
It's understandable.
Oh.
sorry, I got a little bit distracted.
Mhm.
So I need to
but
paint these in pretty colors for you to listen.
Oh,
maybe
Oh.
oh.
I'm trying
Oh.
to listen. I'm sorry, silly friend. Anyway,
Okay.
but if we're still on the same topic that we were earlier, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have not moved on. We are
Okay.
still
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
We are still debating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Civilly, but we're debating.
that wrong. So I pretty much agree with what Ace and Nexus have to say. I understand where you're coming from, Radio. I completely understand your logic, don't get me
We
wrong.
all do.
I
We all
adore you,
understand.
Radio.
Right.
This is not a personal attack. I know where you're coming
It's
from.
not.
I adore you. You're amazing.
Right.
But-
Okay.
We do have to be aware of what the people want. We cannot force all of our ideologies on these people. These are people from all different backgrounds and all different
Mhm.
stories.
Exactly.
We need to, though it's hard to
A majority
cater
of these
to everybody.
citizens.
But it's hard to cater to everybody. But
It's
We don't want
impossible
to-
to cater to everybody
we don't
outright.
want
There's
to
always going to be at
enforce-
least one person who disagrees with us, even if
Yes.
they don't say anything.
Of course,
just-
we have our laws that we are
But
asking
we
people to
have a
follow.
complaint system.
Oh,
But
radio.
But, okay,
That's
listen,
not how
listen.
this went. Radio. Come here, radio.
Listen, here. Mind if I
It's
finish?
okay. It's okay.
Mind if I finish really quickly?
Yes. Go for
Like,
it.
we have all of these laws that we are expecting people to follow, but you can't exactly tell people, hey, here are our laws. Follow them. We are giving them these and expecting them to follow. We have to show people the same amount of respect that we are demanding of them. So
Yeah.
if
Exactly.
people want their own states and stuff, they
Right.
can go for it. They will not be protected by the laws we have created to try and protect these people. If they want to take that risk, they can do it. We don't want to force all of these people in a box, because that is how rebellions start, and we'll be fighting 2 wars at once.
Yeah, and that's not a good idea. Part of the reason why we lost the Void War in the first place was because we had just finished a rebellion. People were like fatigued from fighting for like, God, it was decades, because Voidwalkers, we don't age. We were immortal. Like, we like literally 99% of our population have been around for several centuries. You know, so wars like that, like, we were extremely fatigued. And then the council showed up and just crashed us even further, and that's how we ended up going extinct, practically. So the moment the
Is that better?
yes, that is much better. Yes.
Yeah, that looks good. Good job.
That looks great. Good job, radio. Thank
Good
you for thank you for listening to criticism. Okay.
That's what
Thank
this
you
is
for
here
that.
for. This is why I didn't want people who weren't involved in the government here.
Exactly.
I don't need people judging my character by things that I have ideas of.
It's
No,
it's
we
okay.
know,
No.
You
We
don't
were
mean like you don't have ill intent.
right. We're just trying to make sure that that's shown, that you don't have ill intent, because people
Yes,
can
yes.
interpret things in
I
very
put my
different
names
ways.
on this. I put my name on this.
Oh.
Yes. I worked very hard on this. I want to make sure that we all agree on it.
Okay. Yes, understood.
But
All right.
this makes it better?
Yes, that makes it very, very better. That makes it a whole lot better. Good job, radio. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Next law.
Next law. Number 11. Criminals will be given trial.
Mm-hmm.
Those found guilty will be imprisoned by Apsis City.
Okay.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I mean, I also would like to add to this that punishment for different things will, of course, be different depending on the case. Just
Yes.
Right.
Oh yes, it's just
Right,
imprisoned can cover all of that.
okay.
Right. So like,
It
let's
just
say
gives
somebody
us the
broke
right to
in.
prison people.
Yeah. Like, let's say somebody broke into the government building and
Yes.
graffitied this place, then we could be like, all right, jail
Go-
time.
Jail
Jail
time.
time.
Right.
Well, first,
And you know, for minor
first
crimes,
trial, and
for
then
for
jail
minor
time.
crimes, like let's say someone like was trying to let's say someone like found an ancient city within our
Yes.
borders and accidentally touched a skulk, and it was a complete accident. I don't feel like we should imprison them for it, since that was like an accident.
Well,
and
that's how you
obviously-
get found non-guilty, though.
Right,
Necro,
exactly.
our beautiful, lovely
So-
judge here, so handsome, so lovely, so beautiful, can
Aw.
decide that they are not guilty and thus will not be imprisoned.
Okay.
So Necro's the one who guarantees a fair trial, or how does a fair
Yes.
trial work?
Necro guarantees a fair trial by being an impartial person who did.
Okay.
But you know how justice works. Explain, please.
So then I have to ask, because if it fair trial, so like, let's say one of us did something, just
But we
because
wouldn't.
it's an example, radio. It's just for clarification.
Oh, okay.
For
Sorry.
if one of us did something, including radio, did something to break one of these laws, despite our status, we would be punished fairly like everyone else, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Including radio?
Including radio?
Yes.
Okay. That's all
There
I
we
need
go.
to know.
I'm
There we
quite
go.
good at
That's
not
fair.
letting emotions get in the way of my judgment. Of course, it'll not be anything personal. I will
Of
leave
course
all
not.
my personal
Of course.
views and beliefs out of trials and keep it professional.
Professional and unbiased. That's all we're
Wait,
asking.
I just thought of something. Like I
Oh.
just thought of something.
Yes?
God, this would never. I hope this would never happen. But what if you did something wrong? What?
Well, then we need
Who's
to
gonna
appoint a new judge. But only
Oh.
if that happens.
Yes.
I assume one of you would give
Probably.
me trial, I
I
guess.
think the three. Well, I don't think.
I
one
think
of
all
us.
I
feel
think
like-
all
yeah, I
three
think
of
all
us
three of
should.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
All three of us should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about a jury?
Well, yes.
Oh,
A
yes.
jury would be probably for the best. Yes.
Yes,
That goes
of course.
under
Jury,
Necro's.
a jury will be selected,
Jurisdiction.
of course. We
Okay.
could.
Okay.
Juries are normally citizens chosen at random, so we can have multiple more unbiased opinions and
Right.
opinions from different perspectives, but
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That'll be good.
Right. But you
That
wouldn't
will
do
be-
anything. You wouldn't do anything. So we don't need to think about that. So
No.
we're fine.
I don't.
Okay.
Well, juries would
No.
be in regardless of who committed what
Yes.
crime. So.
Yes, of course,
Yeah.
of course.
All right. So, rule number 12.
Rule number 12. I am very proud of this one. I think you'll like it, Ace.
Oh. Me in particular.
Any council members, spies, confidants, or otherwise sympathizers. This is in order.
Oh, this isn't. Oh.
Will be put to death for crimes against Apsis City and its civilians.
Um,
Why are we stopping at death?
whoa,
That's
whoa,
all we
whoa,
can
whoa,
do
hey,
here,
hey,
buddy.
Hey, whoa. No, see, spies.
Yes.
Confident.
Members,
What does that mean?
spies, confidants, people who are told their secrets and do not tell us them. If I, Radio, was not Radio, but a council member, which I am not, goes to you, Nexus, and goes, psst, 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 I'm gonna blow up the city, and you don't tell people, that is a confidant.
Okay.
Okay,
But I am not a member of
I
the
can't-
council, therefore that was
can't-
not confidant in.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, considering, but I don't think. I mean, yeah, they should be punished, but I don't think
Yes, put to death.
is. No,
No?
not death.
Why not?
Because, well, if they do have secrets, I feel like
Well, we'd get the
If you
secrets
just
out
kill
of them and then kill them.
no. Because if they're withholding, okay, I guess there's different levels to this system. Because if they've just withheld information,
Mhm.
I feel like they should be imprisoned for quite some time. That fair. But to die just because you know something, I don't.
But you know something and you don't share it. That is being malicious.
Okay.
Yeah,
So hold
but
on.
that-
Whoa. I'm gonna. Okay. Hypothetical situation, right?
Yes, hypothetically.
Let's
I do
say-
love those.
Let's say that someone didn't exactly have a choice in whether or not they worked for the council. Like, they were literally forced against their will. Because the skulk can very well infect people's minds. If they, like,
I've
a
seen
council-
it a couple times.
a council member can quite literally just come by and, just
Right.
infect a civilian with skulk without anyone realizing. Like,
Yes.
that's not them that's doing it.
But
If the
that's-
person willingly joined the council, actively sought them out and willingly joined, that's a
Yes.
completely different story. But I've seen how the council operates. I know how they operate. They don't do people who want to willingly join them. They either manipulate them into wanting to join, or they just straight up possess them with skulk. So Nexus, I apologize for my comment earlier. That
Yeah,
was my inner hatred coming out for the council, and I severely apologize for that. But
Trust me.
at the exact same time, we need to think about context. Context is crucial with these
Yeah.
situations.
If you were worried about land causing outrage,
Yes?
That's gonna
this is
gonna
burn us to the ground.
Okay.
yeah.
Could I ask why? Necro, you want to
He
say
just
something?
said why.
I'm raising my
Yes,
hand.
Necro? Yes, Necro?
Okay. My take on this is, though I think sympathizers being put to death is a bit intense. I mean, some people do not fully understand what the council is and
Exactly.
might cause them to side with them, not knowing truly what they are. So I think that's a little bit intense. But also, I feel as though with the whole like people who were kind of forced to join the council via skulk and stuff, I feel like in that case a trial could be held to really figure out if it really was the skulk and it was not their intentions, or
Yes,
if
and then it wouldn't be
they're
them.
just being lied to.
Well, even if it was them, I don't think death is a viable.
And it would
I think
also
the only
depend on what they did, right?
Yes, that is
Let's-
my
if-
understanding.
Like,
Trials.
let's say, for example, a council member came up and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna blow up the city." You tell anyone, and not only will I blow up the city, but I'll also blow up all of the reserves that the city has. What then?
Then you tell somebody because we can stop that from happening.
I mean,
If we make sure that
Can
people
we?
trust us, yes, we can. We're strong. We have numbers. And we took the
would-
move out of the way.
do we even have
Numbers
an adequate way to get rid of the council? Like, have we even thought about ways to even get rid of these guys?
So I remember,
Death.
and this was back in
That
the Void
easier
War.
on paper.
This very well could have changed. This very well could be outdated information. I am looking into it. But as far as I'm aware, in terms of the Void War, the only way to actually permanently kill a council member is to cut their head clean off.
Well, that's easy enough to do.
Not really. Not
really.
Really.
You're
No,
talking,
it's
Radio, with all due respect, you're talking to two people who have been murdered by these guys.
I have been
Yeah.
murdered by them as well. I don't understand why none of you remember that.
what?
What?
I have two, but anyway.
Yes, both
What?
me and Nexus. Sorry, fuck, not you. Fuck. Necro. Sorry, words
Uh,
became punches.
Are
I
you
did
ta-
not
are
mean
you
to.
talking about the
Me?
first cities getting blown up?
Yes.
You guys died during that?
Yes. How
Like-
do you think I got the scar under my eye?
Everybody knew this by now.
Yes.
I was under the assumption that you guys were
Just yoinked memories. I didn't think you physically died.
No.
Like,
Like a wall blocker, like a memory block. I didn't think you actually fucking
Oh.
died.
Do explain
I
how that
will.
would happen through an
I'm the one
explosion.
who told you about that. I didn't think you
Yeah,
actually
I
died.
didn't think so either, but okay.
It's
Here's
a long
another thing.
story.
Here's another thing, right?
Yes.
The council member also depends on the level of difficulty in killing a council member also very much depends on their rank. Because you have the servants, which are just like the typical, like, oh yeah, you gotta do this or else you die, blah blah blah. And then there's
Spies.
the actual members who actually, you know, like go out on missions and are actual like
Members.
full-on council members.
Yes.
Then you have the destroyers, which are the fucking warriors, the killers, the people who are actually involved with mass genocide.
That seems like a member to me.
Yes.
They're separate ranks, trust me.
I do not care about the ranks, they should all
member
die.
and destroyer are essentially the same thing. Are essentially the same thing as comparing a civilian with a soldier in the military.
I don't
Like the
care. I
destroyers
think
are
they should both die.
specifically trained to fight, kill, and destroy.
Yes,
So killing
Therefore they
them
should
is
die.
a whole lot more difficult.
but we should be able to have the power to kill them
Okay.
should we find a way to.
See, spies, whatever, and otherwise sympathizers, council members, yes, death.
Council members, yes,
spies,
definitely, absolutely,
Definitely
100%.
death. Yes, 100% death for any council member. But for spies, confidants, otherwise sympathizers, I don't think they should be put to death just because.
So here's my logic, right?
Okay, your logic.
If we immediately kill the spies or the confidants or the sympathizers, how are we going to get information from them?
Well,
Right.
this is
I
the
think
thing.
it meant-
It doesn't have to
Nobody
be.
is going to spill 100% of the details right away. That's just not how people work.
Here's the fun
So
part.
if we keep them in prison,
There's a fun part.
There's a fun part to this. This, put to death, does not mean immediately. You could give them to me and I could have them break.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah,
that's arguably worse.
yeah.
How? That's literally what you just
That's
said.
torture.
No.
Okay.
That's literally
No.
what you just said. Break their
That's
break their vow of
radio,
silence.
that is
Break their.
radio. That
Yes?
is a war crime.
That's not a war crime. It is not on this board.
That is a war crime.
Listen, if we torture them, we're no better than them.
No, we are because if we torture them and they tell.
Okay, example.
We
since
are
we're
doing
all
this to
using
protect
hypotheticals
people.
here. if we're all using hypotheticals here, let's say I captured Ace.
Yes.
And
you captured Ace.
He's a council member.
Kill
Okay,
him.
in this scenario. No, radio.
No?
Okay, no, not member. Well, actually, not member. I meant like let's say he knows.
Yeah,
something.
we all agreed that members should die.
Yeah, I
This is a
misspoke.
We
spy.
all agree that members should die.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
sorry, I was just
misspoke.
making sure we were all on the same page. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Continue.
misspoke. Not an actual council member. Like, let's say they told him something.
Let's say, for example, that I decided, I want to be Zyros now, and then I like go and be a spy. Like,
Exactly.
purely
Zyros is a
hypothetical.
spy?
I wouldn't
And
ever
then
do that.
no, he's not. No,
I'm
no,
not.
radio.
It's hypothetical.
If
None of
we
this is
were
real,
if,
radio.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I were
Sorry,
to be like,
I got
okay,
hit on
you
the
know
head
stuff?
really hard yesterday. Ugh.
You did. Oh, you did. Oh, you do have a black eye. Oh,
What
Uh,
the fuck?
I do. Hi.
oh. That.
It's fine.
Oh.
I'm dealing with it. I'm getting a
Okay.
monocle.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay,
so
all
let's
right.
say I have Ace and
Thank
I'm
you.
like, you know what? Okay, you're not gonna tell me everything. All right, I'll break you. I start cutting off his wings. No, that's not okay.
Well, that doesn't have to
That
be
would
the only
just-
way you break somebody.
That's what.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, and then all right, fine.
Also,
Mental
that's
torture.
very insensitive.
Mental torture. Let's just say I said something fucked up to
Knuckle,
you.
no,
If I
come
fuck
back,
him
buddy.
up mentally, that's
Why
no
not?
better.
But then we get our information. And then they don't have to
We
die.
get our information
Yes, it
in a
is.
very immoral way. We're trying to
Yes.
be as moral as possible to make sure that we don't end up like the council. The
Where'd they
council
go?
doesn't give
Are
a
they-
fuck.
Wait, where'd they go?
You
Where'd
scared
where'd you guys
Necro.
go?
Remember?
I didn't scare Necro. Did I scare you, Necro?
You said you were cutting off Ace's wings.
Oh.
That's very raw for him right now. He's
Oh.
Necro, it's okay. My wings are not going away. It's
Oh,
okay.
right, I walked
You're
in on
fine.
that. Oh.
You're okay. You're okay. Hey,
Oh.
hey, look.
Yeah,
My wings are
know.
good. They're
Yes,
okay.
I was
They're
told.
okay. Look, all right, you're
Fenris,
okay.
Oh, put
Fenris,
the
I'm
sword
not.
away.
Fenris,
Nothing
Fenris,
like
I'm
that is
not.
going to
No
happen.
weapons in the
Okay.
mirror.
Nothing like that is going to happen. It's
Okay.
okay.
I have
Deep
two on
breaths.
me.
Maybe I need to
have
make a
two
new
on me.
law.
Deep
No.
breaths. You're
New law.
I
okay.
have two on me, and I'm pretty sure Fen
Come on.
has. I mean, Ace
All right,
has
one moment. I'll make a new law.
Okay.
No, radio. Oh my god.
Wait, yeah, I have two of them.
Exactly.
on.
No, no law. Radio's saying no law. Is making a new law right now, saying we cannot have weapons in this building.
What if it's for self-defense or friend
That's
defense?
exactly. That's exactly.
Exactly.
Radio.
You-
No.
Grayson.
Put the law down. Put the law down, radio. Put the law down. Radio, get away from the board. Get away from the board, radio. Put the law down. And I don't mean on the board. Give me the law.
I didn't get
Give me
to
the law.
write it.
Give me the law, radio.
That's not even the right law.
Give me the law, radio.
I didn't
Give me
even
the
write
one-
it down yet. Let me
Okay,
write
well,
it down.
then-
Hold
then
on.
Don't write it
Don't
down,
write it down.
please.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
write
radio.
it.
Ow.
Get away from.
Hey. Okay. What is going on here?
No,
Why
no,
not?
break it. No.
I don't understand.
Because let's again, if
Why
we're not
don't you
allowed to
like
have
my
weapons in
laws?
here, it's not that we don't like your laws, but if we aren't allowed to have weapons in here, that's a perfect. The council will look at that like,
I just meant
perfect
no
chance.
weapons.
and then be like, bang, ow.
Oh,
sorry, I didn't hit you.
you set yourself on
okay.
fire.
This is a common occurrence. It's okay. I can handle it.
So,
Ow.
if
I guess
I
I cannot
may-
handle it.
I didn't mean no weapons in the room. I meant no weapons to be pulled out. As in, like, Necro, I really don't like this point you're making. I don't like this at all. That's a threat.
Oh.
So if we have them, like, just safely tucked in your backpack.
Wait,
Threats
radio,
come under
why
harassment.
would people be threatening us?
I don't know.
If-
This is to cover our bases.
Okay, radio.
Mhm.
I understand that your intentions are pure,
Oh my.
but at the exact same time, people are going to look at this and be like, "You want to know what people are going to see this and immediately do? You want to know what this is going to do? This is going to make people want to be spies, confidants, and otherwise sympathizers."
And
Because they
pull out
see
the
the
weapons.
because they'll see this and then they'll be like, "Oh
It's like-
wow, that's really strict and really harsh. Maybe the council
it's not,
isn't so
though.
bad after all because the city leaders are pulling this shit."
But if I may, That's
You
the
may.
exact opposite of what I'm trying to preach here.
That-
People should know what we're making a school. We can teach this in the schools. We can teach this to the people. What the council
we
has
should be
done.
teaching what the council is in schools. The schools
I
are for
will get the
children.
council in school.
We
I
have
will
no
force them our
children in this
school.
place.
Please don't get the council in school. Please.
Okay,
please.
wait. Then are we putting a law on them not entering the school?
Yes, all right. Wait, where did my
Okay.
anvils go?
Okay.
I have one upstairs.
You're.
Oh.
Oh my.
Listen. I don't think this is too strict. I think this will make people look at this board and go, why are the council that bad? Why is this happening? Why is this up here? And they will look into it and they will realize the council are a bunch of no good bitchin' ass motherfuckers.
Okay. Counterpoint.
Yes.
Because they're going to be reading this,
Yes.
and the immediate thought is, oh, the city leaders wrote this. They're immediately going to start thinking, wow, the city leaders are harsh. If they're pulling this shit, why should I not side with the council? Because they're clearly uneducated, and obviously they're going to immediately think, oh wow, this is a very harsh law. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Rather than maybe I should try and figure out why they put this law down.
But they
Because,
haven't.
again, common sense is not so common. People don't immediately think, I wonder why this is a law. They just see the harsh law and go, oh, that's an immediate bad thing. We should not be here.
Well, if they're not council members, they have nothing to fear by this law.
Okay. Counterpoint to that.
Mm-hmm.
What if someone discovers that someone that they know?
Yes.
So, okay, no. People could
Yeah.
see that, and even if they know that they're not a council member, that
Yes.
could also cause a shit ton of anxiety and panic of being like, is anyone else here a council member? And then we start a panic, morale goes down, and everything goes to shit. And that's the perfect time for a rebellion to start. That's the perfect time for the council to swoop in and kill us all. It's not a good idea.
It's not a good look.
Council members, yes, 100%,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes.
If you can change that law to having any council members will be put to death for crimes against Apsis City, and instead put anyone who is a spy, confident, or otherwise sympathizer will be put on a fair trial should they commit anything against Apsis City,
And
that
in
is
prison.
a whole lot better look.
And in
Well,
prison.
give me back my anvils.
Okay.
Radio, don't pout, radio. We're only doing this so people don't hate us.
There you
People
go.
shouldn't hate us anyways. I need more name tags.
Radio.
Stop!
Nexus, are you going to are you gonna hit the gritty? Are you gonna hit the
When do we
gritty?
hit the gritty in
Are
this
you going to
room?
when do we hit the gritty?
When we hit the woody.
In this room.
Oh my god.
He's literally hitting the woody.
He's widowy hitting the gritty.
What do
I
we
hate
think?
this place. I hate this goddamn place.
Oh. What?
Oh.
Oh, what is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's nothing. It's just a
Thank you.
Ashen question.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh.
I guess if you you tired?
Oh no, not really. I'm just. Ooh.
Oh. Any council members found?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I
any
agree, I
council members
agree.
found. Yeah. Any council
I
members
agree.
found.
Yeah.
Ominous.
That's a good point.
Ominous. Spooky.
Spooky. It leaves people wanting more. Any council members found. What will happen if they be found? Continue reading to find out.
Watch this shot.
It's like the Apsis Laws version of To Be Continued.
Exactly.
There we go.
I need to make a part 2. Don't
Okay.
speak.
Okay.
Don't move on without me. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to reorder all of my laws. I have Okay, one moment.
It's,
I have to make this 14 instead, because we need to make the 13.
Fenris
so
made
council
this
will be
one.
put together.
Austin is most widowy. Hit the gwit. Here you go. Perfect law. I'll put this at the bottom.
there we go.
There we go.
Nexus,
it's
hit
not
the
even-
Gwitty. Hit the Gwitty. Yo!
Hit the
Hold on.
Gwitty! Nexus is
Oh.
literally hitting the Gwitty
my-
right
my
now.
God. Go!
I hate it here. Oh my god, you know what? I'm one more time to get out of my system. I'm widowy hitting the gwitty right now. Widowy
Oh
We
my
hitting the Gwitty right
goodness.
now.
Widowy hitting the gwitty. Not a
Alright,
word
Ace,
to
your
anyone
turn.
about this.
Your turn, Ace.
Oh yeah, hey, it's while radio's hit the gritty.
Come on,
Come on.
hit the
Hit
Gwitty.
gritty. No, coward, you're not hitting the gritty. You have to
Oh.
move
Hit the
into it.
Gwitty.
Oh, right.
There we go.
It's your turn now, Fenris.
What?
Fenris. Yeah, you gotta widowy hit the Gwitty.
We're
I
in an
Gwitty.
don't
intermission.
know what the
We're-
Gwitty is.
We're in an
so-
intermission.
I'll go. Ready? Here we go. Ready?
Go,
Yeah.
go, go, go,
Okay,
go.
Okay.
Oh god, wait.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
What do we hit the Gwitty?
What do we hit the gwitty?
Okay, no more Gwittying. No more
Are
Gwittying
you
after
done with
the
the
city.
laws? Are you done with the laws, radio?
Yes.
Okay. No, stop pouting, radio.
I'm not trying to.
What the fuck has this meeting become?
I don't know.
Fuck!
Any council.
Oh
Radio.
no.
Radio.
Did we upset
I'm
radio
so-
to the point their words are. Radio, I'm so sorry.
Radio.
Radio.
It's okay, radio. It's okay. It's okay, dear.
I can hear the internal screaming for here.
Fuck!
Yeah. Oh man. Radio, it will be in prison. That was fine.
It wasn't fine.
I genuinely feel bad.
I know.
Since we're breaking character,
We're
Cat, if
breaking
you go,
character?
hey, if you go to the council, Cat, that just gives me a reason to kill you. So go ahead, go to the council, buddy. Go to the council.
We're breaking character.
Yes,
Oh.
we are. Or at least I thought we are, because I didn't know if you were genuinely.
No, I was playing that up.
Oh, okay, thank
Oh,
God.
yeah, no,
That's
I'm a
really
character. I got it.
convincing.
Thank you.
Whoa.
I'm a good
it
actor.
was really convincing. It was really convincing. Never mind. Ignore what you just.
No, if I got that upset, actually, I would probably take a break, but no. I'm fine. I'm convincing.
You
LMFAO.
are convincing. No, you are. I genuinely thought we were breaking character.
T.
What do you mean, Gwittying isn't in character?
Nexus canonically hit the greedy. I will accept this.
Yeah.
I will accept this. I will accept Nexus and
Okay.
Ace and Necro hitting the Gwitty. Anyway, what?
Let's fucking go.
What the fuck were you guys doing while I was looking at my book?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Oh,
Don't worry
Nothing.
about it.
Friendly
Don't worry about it.
Radio.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Any council member, any council spies, confident or otherwise, sympathizers will be.
Okay.
Okay,
that
fine.
sounds
Now
a lot
what-
better.
Yeah.
That sounds a lot better.
Lovely.
feel like
Fuck, lovely.
I feel like that's the best we can get.
Okay.
So let's just go with it.
Okay. Hopefully that won't backfire.
Okay.
But I
Yeah,
can see.
hopefully not.
We like this? We like this?
Yes.
For
It is a
now.
lot. It is a lot better if
Mm-hmm.
if people start to have negative reactions towards it, then
Then they can
Then
put
they
in
can
a
put in a
complaint.
They can put in a complaint if they are so mad about it, and that's why the complaint system is there, and we will listen to them, and we will permit trust to prosper through the system
Okay,
of
okay,
complaints,
breathe,
and we will.
Okay, breathe. There you go. Good
There.
job.
Sorry, I teleport when I'm upset.
It's okay. It's
hi.
You're
okay.
okay. You're
Are we,
okay.
are we ready for the next one?
Yes.
I just go mist and scream into the void.
Oh, I've never tried screaming into the void.
Please
There we go,
don't.
I'm back.
It hurts.
Okay.
What? All citizens of Apsis are to be able to be called upon for military duty.
Hmm?
So a
Conscription.
draft.
Yes.
Yeah,
You-
people were upset about your little training thing, thinking there was already a draft because of that. I had to actively explain that we were just preparing or like
Yeah,
making sure they're ready.
I've been completely internally redoing my whole military commander thing because I
Shit.
realized that people were not so happy with how I did that the first time. So
See, instead
yeah.
of asking all citizens, we should maybe make, well, since you are military and I'm 2nd, we
Mhm.
should make like a job applicant. Like if you want to join the military, sign
You
up
can get
today.
perks.
Yeah.
We have to offer them
Propaganda.
perks.
I guess we can do
Propaganda.
some sort. We can
Ooh.
do voluntary sign-ups along
Keyword
with
there be voluntary radio.
Why did
voluntary.
you look at me like that?
It's okay. That's okay,
To
Radio.
be-
It's okay, bro.
All right,
It's okay.
let's do. All right,
Okay.
radio.
I am okay.
So
I needed
take
a
that
hug.
take that last one and edit it to where it's edit that law to be able to say all citizens of Apsis City are to be able to voluntarily be called upon for military service.
Yes. I like that. Yes. I think
There we
that's that way people don't think we're just yoinking people off the street and being like, uniform, you fight for us.
Fuck. Okay.
Just kidnap
Or-
somebody off the street. Hey, you! Do you like fighting things? No. The spirit.
I mean, we didn't really have to deal with that back before the Void War because everyone was basically be like, yeah, we want to fight because we were a
Well,
warrior
to be
race and it was
fair,
kind of part of our culture.
Well, and
Not
to be fair,
really.
there were more of you then than there are. I mean,
And people were
wait,
educated.
there's-
Yeah.
voluntarily be called upon for military duty under command of Ace.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the end.
Yeah, that works.
Oh,
It's
okay,
not a fucking
thought it was
period. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
of
man.
Acius.
Do you want your full name? Hold on.
Yes,
Oh.
that would be lovely.
Okay. Ace. How the fuck do you spell your name?
Aceus.
I had it right. Fuck. Acius.
Do you not have a name tag on your desk like Radio and I?
No.
I don't. I
You
should
should
probably
invest
put
in that.
one in.
Yeah,
I
you should
should.
invest in
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I
buddy.
should. I should.
There.
Yeah,
Okay.
that looks great.
There. Yep.
Good job. Good job, radio. Good job.
Yep.
Thank you.
Progression.
I have one last one for now.
Okay.
Number 15.
Okay.
Shop permits should be displayed within or on your storefront.
That's valid.
I'm sorry. This isn't this.
Yes?
The law. No, the law is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Like this is just no. Do not change the law. It does not need to
Okay.
be changed. But I just find it hilarious that we go from any council members, blah blah blah, to death, spies, imprisoned, war, shops.
I'm
We
sorry.
have our priorities straight.
I tried to make sure they
I
were
feel
all
like
within rows.
no, it's
It's such a sudden mood swing.
right. I feel like the shops one would be over here.
Oh. Should I move
No,
it?
it's fine. No. It
Okay.
was like a funny little thing. It was just a funny little thing.
No. If anything, people will see this and be like, "Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious."
Oh my
exactly.
God.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's funny.
It's
We're
fine. I
funny.
think it's better
we're to
like
be
that
trusted
anyway.
because
Yeah.
we're funny.
Exactly. Curing the
Exactly.
world with comedy.
Curing the world with comedy.
I just find it so fucking funny.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
If there's a way to add sparkles, we should have fucking.
I can put sparkles. Hold on. Give me one moment.
Make it a pretty color.
I'm dying.
Give me one moment. Give me one fucking moment.
I love the excitement and we can.
We can.
Oh.
My face hurts.
Give me one
Oh,
moment.
Envy, look at me. Envy, look at me. Breathe, buddy, breathe.
We can.
Please breathe.
Damn it. One moment. I definitely didn't just post my
Don't let
fucking.
your asthma take advantage of this
okay.
moment.
There we
Oh,
go.
God.
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good.
okay, there you
I'm
go.
good.
There you go.
Not the
Oh,
asthma.
that was great.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
That was hilarious.
Are you ready for this?
We can.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yes.
That is
That's
pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Because I'm pretty cool.
We're all pretty cool.
And there's a little star. Yeah, I like that.
There we go.
I like
That way people will
What the
see,
fuck is
oh
this?
yeah, in prison and put to death, and they'll be like, ooh, star, pretty.
Star.
Okay, everything's okay now.
What was
Oh.
that?
I don't know. I'm gonna use it as like a
Purple.
paragraph ender.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
okay. Fair
It's
enough.
going into the workbox. Get away from my workbox.
Oh God.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Okay.
Laws I take very seriously, as we have seen from here today.
I do too,
Yes.
but yep.
Do you want them to
So-
be untouchable?
No, not yet. I need
Okay.
things. Hold on.
Understood.
Later.
I
Okay.
heard something.
God.
But what do we all think? So give me your thoughts, honest opinions.
Um,
Well,
I
we
think
obviously went in order.
Yeah.
I think.
I
Yes,
think
yes.
as far as the critiques went, I think I pretty much made all of mine publicly known as we
It's a
went
good
through.
first
So,
draft.
yeah,
Mhm.
definitely.
Lovely.
You
I've
know, I
invited
de-
people to come see them.
Well, when are we announcing that they're real?
Today.
Oh, how are we gonna
Oh.
announce that to everybody?
Come.
They're
Let
kind
me
of
show you.
asleep, radio.
No, they aren't.
Come.
Here. Come here.
Huh?
I have made something.
Oh, this is the panic room.
Oh, yes, it is. Come with me
Oh.
this way.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Come along now. Come along.
You see
Oh.
We have a
Oh.
stage.
Oh.
Wild.
So, but it's just kin.
It's
I mean,
just
there's
I
nothing
don't
wrong with
care.
kin. Nothing wrong with kin, but I mean, it's just kin. How are we
It
gonna
is
get people
just
to the city?
kin.
Oh my goodness.
Andros was
I
supposed to
have a
come at the
horn.
very least. Bring the
Do a
horn.
Alright, 1 second.
I can yell very, very loudly.
Do
Okay.
it. Please yell at
Horn.
people.
Oh dear.
I'll give
always
you
yell at
2
people, please.
choices.
Is that a giant chicken over there?
There's 2 horns. Make your choice.
This one sucks.
Oh.
Oh wait, I'm gonna make this.
I like your horn.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
It's a good horn.
It's a good horn.
It is a good horn.
I don't like
I'm
how
very-
you made the flaws, but it's good on you for taking criticism.
There
Do
we
we
go.
have that? Is that room bugged?
Do you have-
Shouty, do you not?
Do you have jukebox turned down? Jukebox is turned down? It's probably
What?
jukeboxes in your
Jukeboxes?
sound options.
Jukeboxes don't stop me, baby.
I don't understand.
They're an oracle. They're an oracle.
What the fuck is an oracle?
Bruh, how
I
do you
don't
not
know.
know what I am by now?
You've never told me!
Do we
Oh,
need to
it's
have a
true.
talk?
That is true. You never really
Apparently
told
later.
radio. Yeah, you never really told radio. You told
Not
me.
right now, we're on a stage.
Okay. Oh, what?
Should I
the
just
f-
bombard
what?
VCs and be like, get your asses to Apsis today?
Do it.
No, I can go tell him.
Do
I
it.
can go tell him. I can do it.
Yes,
you-
you do
you
it. So
take-
people aren't
you
mad
take-
at us.
Yeah, you do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You do it.
Yeah, you do it.
Radio, what's with that?
It's called a scapegoat.
propaganda.
What do you mean? That's a sign. It says welcome.
Yeah. Trust your leaders, play your
yes.
part, make your.
Yes.
Huh.
Yes. That's not propaganda. That's a sign.
Radio.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do I have to stand in front of people?
What?
Do I have to stand here?
No,
Can I-
darling. You can
Right
sit
there?
in the back if you'd like.
Okay, awesome.
That's why there's
Thank-
3
Oh,
podiums for 3 of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and if
I'm just
you,
gonna-
Fenris, if you
Uh-huh.
are,
Yeah.
if you wish not to be up on the stage, you can go with Necro.
Yes.
But if you want to
Okay.
stay here, you can stay here. It's up to you.
And
I'm
look,
good hiding in the
our,
corner.
Our podiums
Okay.
correspond with the
Oh.
colors of the cities.
Telepath.
Hiding
Of
back.
the woods.
These colors?
Okay.
They're colors.
I will be here.
City colors.
Where
I'm
are
so good
they?
at this.
Am I
Behind,
colorblind?
right here, buddy.
Oh, you're
on the crystals.
I was looking at the literal podium.
Oh.
I wish I could.
Oh,
I didn't
boy.
grab the proper trapdoors.
Oh boy.
I can
All
give
right.
you banners.
That would work.
Hello.
Okay. People. Okay. The people heard the horn.
Yep.
People are coming. People heard the horn. Radio.
Hello.
Really?
Once more.
No.
I think that's enough horn.
Is it? I didn't
Stop
know if it
being
was horny enough.
Radio.
Wow.
That's going to the
We
Hall
just
of
went
Fame.
from-
That's going to the Hall of Fame.
That's
That's
going
going to the
Hall of
Hall of
Fame.
Fame.
That's
That's
going
going to the
Hall of
Hall of
Fame.
Fame.
1 to fucking 100.
Oh, I just wanted to blow my horn.
Stop with the horn.
This is part of the laws. Andros, this is part of the laws. I don't think
No,
this is
I
laws.
don't think this is
No, this is not part of the laws.
No, it is not.
This is not part of the law. Why is there sad Winky?
I only have one eye. Nexus.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna do us all a favor.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Take a salad. Take a salad.
I like
Oh,
the
salad?
I like
Salad?
the banners.
Okay.
Thank you. They're very
Salad.
nice.
I'll
Sorry.
take, okay,
Good
I'll
job.
take a
You did
salad.
good.
Yes, thank you. Thank
I'll
you.
take a
Fenris.
salad.
Oh, man.
Hi, Deli.
Yeah,
Ellie?
Hello. Hello,
Ellie?
everyone.
Oh,
Hello. Hello.
is this everyone?
That's like my
Yes.
3
This is everyone
favorite
who's
friends
awake
up
right
there.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me bring out the boxes.
Oh.
If no one supports the city leaders, I am the supporter. If
Thank
no one
you,
supports the
Deli.
city
We
leaders, I am
appreciate
dead.
you.
I am dead.
Okay,
I
okay,
hope not.
Dilly, thank you.
I love
I
you,
hope
Deli.
not.
Well, we hope
And
you're
when
not
you are
dead.
dead,
you,
I will
radio.
kill them.
What?
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 Moving over that.
Okay.
There are a lot
We-
of people on, but not enough people here. This is not.
This is yeah.
Go
a
at
bit-
them. Go at
I
them.
don't think anyone. I don't think people thought y'all were serious.
Yes, we were serious.
I did
We
not
were
think y'all were
ser- we were-
serious, and then this thing
We're
came
so
out of nowhere.
If I
serious.
die, I will go to Apsis.
Yeah, we're
Please come to Apsis.
And do not / kill me before.
No!
Make a way still where you are, buddy. Go back.
Where? Thank you.
It's not a
so much.
shame.
dictatorship is democracy.
Man.
Oh, Fenris,
Okay.
that's a
Okay.
very
That's canon
unfortunate.
now. That's canon.
Hey, that
Big
ain't in
cat died.
character.
Can I
It's a
just
sign
summon
for you to
them?
hear.
Can I summon them? Can I summon them?
How?
Well, oh, wait.
Oh, I see someone.
There's, yep.
There
There's a
he
cat.
is.
There's at
Hold
least
on.
one
Just-
cat.
Cat, I have a gift for you. Cat, I have a gift.
And then Sunny's here. I don't know
I'm
if Antic
memorizing
is.
his face.
I got my
Where's
back.
Allie?
I
Where's
jumped
Allie?
in the middle of a battle.
Keep,
Allie.
keep it. I have
Allie's
extra.
Oh, okay.
ending stream. Allie's ending
Oh.
stream. Oh wait, no, Allie's not gonna be here actually because
No.
Come out.
Allie
Allie
doesn't
said
like
no.
crowds. I'll talk to Allie separately.
Allie said no.
Okay.
That's fair.
Allie's very
okay.
sweet. Love Allie.
Okay.
Oh really?
That's
I do
okay,
too. Oh, shit.
understandable.
Hi,
Why are
Allie.
you?
Okay.
Speaking of Allie, one moment. Hi, Allie. Thank you for the raid.
Oh yeah.
Welcome
Alright.
in, everybody.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you all
Hi.
for showing up.
Yes, thank
I
you.
think we should.
Here's
It's for
this
us.
one's for you.
Yeah, I love you, radio.
Yeah.
I I
This
love
one's for
you.
And I love you, random citizen.
Yeah.
You did not. You did not.
That's my favorite movie. Radio and I handshake. Radio.
Anyway,
Wait a minute, I'm not random.
You are not
anyway,
random.
hello.
I just realized.
We are your city leaders.
We
Apsis,
are your city leaders.
Nexus, Radio. And
Radio.
We have come
Radio us.
here and
Miss
gathered you all
Apsis.
here today
Thank
to
you.
announce that the official. Oh my.
The official laws of Apsis City have been posted in the law room. Please take a moment to take a look at them if you have any.
It's mine. I'm first one. I want to be the
If
first
you
one.
have
I want to
any
be the first
complaints
one.
or requests, please feel free to. I guess we're going in there, all right.
Fuck you.
Whoa, hey, now.
Please make
Murder
sure.
each other.
I'm the
Okay,
first one.
okay, wait, hold on.
Technically, I already
Like,
looked at them.
guys, actually, one moment. Make sure you do not right-click in this room. Thank you.
I will take my.
Oh, now
my
it is
little
very tempting. Oh
hand
god.
off the button.
Bless. We'll put barrier
Wait, which
blocks
one
here
is left
later.
and right?
Oh, is there a
Hold
murder
on, which one is
button?
left and
Oh,
right?
murder button?
Hold on, I'm just gonna step out.
Listen, you see where your thumb is? The one farthest away from your thumb.
I'm dumb. I don't
What if I
Just a
don't have
little.
thumbs?
It's okay. Kelly, I know you have thumbs. In your heart of hearts, you have thumbs.
Okay, my heart.
In
Where's
your
this
heart.
button you speak of? I'm just curious so I don't accidentally press it.
Okay, look, hold on a minute. One moment.
I'm
So
a visual
if you-
learner, by the way.
Okay, so visual learners, please pay attention. Learners.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Hold on.
I'm
Visual
leaving.
learners, please take note that whenever something is right-clicked in here, it gets deleted. I do not like that. I'm going to put barrier blocks here later. Please bear with me.
Okay.
Bless you. Thank you. Smooches.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting it is.
I understand.
Okay, I
I
feel.
know.
Fen, do you still have those on you? I think we should just do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
please,
okay,
please,
I'll
thank
talk to
you.
them later.
Please and thank you.
I'll step
Okay,
out.
everybody out.
Oh,
I will body block this.
Oh.
I am so very large.
let me out. Let
Let
me
me
out.
in. Let me in.
Oh, okay, so
Stay out.
for the time being, there's no laws and Apsis? Cool, alright, let me go murder someone.
They are literally already up.
They are already on.
Your law
Oh,
today
that
was
got
yesterday, buddy.
The laws are lawing. They are
Oh,
right
is that
there.
probable cause? Probable cause? You're under arrest, Cat.
No,
Oh,
no,
let's
okay,
go.
listen. In my defense, you'll never catch me alive!
Oh
Yeah,
god.
never gonna
wow.
see those laws.
I'm letting this happen.
Why are you
This
blue?
is why I don't like cat.
Fenris
I've
is
never
the
met him
best,
to begin
We'll talk
with.
about it later, Dolly.
bestest person.
Alright, for real.
Can we hear it for
That's
Fenris?
what I'm saying. That's
I'm
what
upset
I'm
that you
saying.
didn't come to a sleepover.
Let's hear it for
Oh.
Fenris, the best
I wanted
assistant.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I love you.
Yeah.
That's my assistant,
Wow,
guys.
radio. Wow,
Thank you for-
okay.
I can't
I'm
wait
At
right
the
to
here.
moment, at the
Right.
moment, I understand. We have to have a talk later. We've got to talk later. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I love you
I love
too.
you. I love you.
Next-
You're so good. You're so good.
Thank you.
What? Huh?
No.
We gotta talk about something later.
Wait,
Hi,
it's something you always gotta talk.
We're meeting.
Okay.
Y'all seen this shit?
What shit?
I don't know.
Hi, Deli.
Hi, radio!
This is for you, Deli.
Ow.
Yeah! I love you, radio!
Did you just assault a city leader? I can't.
You just hit me, what do you
Random
mean?
civilian.
I do it all the time.
No, come on. No,
I do it all the
no.
time. Let him go.
No.
Yes,
Who attacks first here?
me.
I would never.
Don't worry about it.
There is
Exactly.
literal evidence. There are eyewitnesses.
Deli's my
Well-
lawyer, and she says don't worry about it. So don't worry about it.
Oh yeah. Hoorah.
Yes.
Sounds like a corrupt government.
I have no
I
idea
will-
what you're talking about.
You are a cat who flies. You defy logic. You're not even a cat.
I've been saying this.
I hate to be that guy, but you are not. That
You are not a
guy.
Do not the cat.
Wait, you're not a
You
cat?
are not. You are not a cat. You are
I thought
literally.
you were a cat.
Let him live his cat boy
I've been telling
dreams,
you.
alright?
You are a
I'm not a
You're
cat boy.
a
No,
cat.
no, I'm not. No.
No, you're a cat boy now.
My
No, I'm not.
beloved
That's
people
not
of
canon.
Apsis
Cat
City.
boy.
Not canon.
What?
You want me
Canon.
outfits?
Canon.
Not canon.
Cat boy.
I
Not
guess,
canon.
Guys.
What? Beloved people of Apsis City, the room is open.
Okay.
Yay! I can hit this stuff without needing to worry.
Yippee!
Break it, come on. Sorry, nothing.
Catboy
I
is
can
in
write
fact
what's in my
canon.
heart.
Okay, is anyone gonna read these, or are we just reading by
I
ourselves?
can read them for you if you would like.
No, I'm good.
I don't
Oh.
mind. Okay.
I'll
I'd like you to
to
read them,
yourself.
Radio.
Okay. So, Laws of
Oh,
Apsis
yeah.
City, written by Pendragon. Law
Yay.
number 1. Harm up to and including murder is not allowed within Apsis City. Property damage is not allowed.
Just gonna.
Complaints and requests will be submitted to radio for review. That's me. Number 4. Harassment of any kind is not permitted. Law number 5. Laws may be adjusted at any time. Number 6. Theft and burglary is not allowed. Number 7. Possession or placement of skulk is not allowed except by permit.
Deli.
I got
Deli
permit.
has a permit. Deli is
I got permit.
totally legit.
Yes,
Number
I'm
8.
Legit, I got permit.
Forgery of government documents is not allowed whatsoever.
all day.
Number 9. Dominion of Apsis City covers all districts approved by Apsis. Number 10. Permits must be acquired for new districts by the grace of all Apsis leaders, Ace, Nexus, and Radio.
We're gonna have to talk.
Number 11. Criminals will be given trial. Those who are found guilty will be imprisoned by Apsis City. Number 12. Any council members found will be imprisoned and put to death.
Slay.
Number 13. Any council spies, confidants, or otherwise sympathizers will be imprisoned and punished harshly. Number 14. All citizens of Apsis are to be able to be voluntarily be called upon for military duty under the command of Apsis.
Keyword there, voluntarily.
Voluntarily.
You are not forced.
Okay, I thought it was forced. I was gonna say, yeah, wow, this sounds like a.
I love how
military-
none of us
No,
own
it
a
is not. It
dictionary.
is completely voluntary. I promise.
None of us own a dictionary. We all were like, "Ward."
Number 15. Shop permits should be displayed within or on your storefront.
Oh shit!
Hey guys.
Oh man.
The laws are now put in place. Please abide by
Oh
them.
shit!
Do I need a permit?
Yes, I will be
Oh,
handing
I'm
out
running.
permits after this meeting.
Theoretically, if you happen
After
to
the meeting, Deli, you're fine. We'll stall.
You okay, Deli?
So, Radio, about that weather.
Yes? What about the weather? There's weather?
Nothing.
I thought I stopped the weather.
What?
What?
I don't frame.
What'd you say? Hold on,
Nothing.
what?
That
What'd
can
you
be a
say?
talk for later, buddy.
What did you?
I've been doing science.
She
All right.
she knows too much.
All right.
Do you-
I need to head out now, guys.
Thank
I
you
will
for
talk to you all
staying.
later. Yes. Thank you.
I appreciate
Bye.
it.
Take care.
Yeah, sorry.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
No.
So, I hope everybody enjoyed the laws. If anybody has any questions, comments, suggestions, please feel free to leave them in my office. Which, by the way, if we could come over to my office, that's just up these stairs. You see these stairs? These lovely stairs? Inside of here. Come up to my office. Come.
Oh yeah, when I first got here, I left little notes on y'all's desk.
I noticed. They were mean. This
Oh,
is...
lovely.
They were mean.
Wait,
This
I need
is
to-
where you can submit your things. I have a little rule book on how to use this here. You have books free to use. Oh my gosh, so many people have taken my books. Free to use
Hey, Radio?
here, as long as you are... One moment. As long as you are putting in submissions or requests or permit requests, and then you put them into this chest, and it'll be taken into government property.
Cool.
Yes?
So what if your complaint is that there are laws?
Well,
I
it
don't
will
know
be
if that
taken
one's gonna
into
work.
thought. It'll be taken
I'm sorry.
into
What was
thought.
that? I'm sorry.
I will look at it and I will consider it. All
Oh, okay. Yeah.
things put in here will be considered.
So you know, if I have a complaint that government can you just abolish the government?
I don't know if that.
Taken
But
into
do these guys
consideration
look like a
does not
government to
mean
you?
put
Please don't
into.
hurt yourself, in.
Yeah, we're literally in a government building. Look at my government silk moths. They work for the government. Look up.
Do they?
Government
They work for
sanctioned
the
law.
government.
They do.
Oh.
They work for me.
Okay.
They make my
Next,
clothes.
we're gonna have a field day with this one. What?
They make my clothes.
Oh.
Do they?
Do they? They
Can I
do.
feel? Hold on, can I feel real quick?
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
It's very silky. I feed them
The
well.
real process of silk collecting.
I okay.
They're very high up. I can't actually talk to them a lot. But I trust them, know my size.
They do.
They do.
They do.
Do you like them, Deli?
I love them. Yes.
Yippee.
Of course.
Do you like them, Andros?
Yes.
Yippee. Do you like them, Ken?
I don't understand moth.
You
What?
just met
Why
Moth,
don't you
but-
understand?
Yeah,
Moth?
they're nice.
They don't have
It's
mouths.
Moth.
How are they speaking to you?
You don't have a mouth?
Do any
just-
of us
Belly
have
doesn't
mouths?
have a mouth.
All you have to do,
Oh, you
have
have
to
a
do
mouth
is
already.
just simply mom.
That's not my mouth! It's fine.
You don't have a mouth.
That's fine.
You don't have a mouth.
I,
You
I'm
don't
not
have a
saying
mouth.
anything.
You don't got a mouth.
I'm not saying anything. I don't have a mouth.
How do y'all know?
Oh god. No mouth. Only Snoop. I have a
Only the
Snoop.
snoopers for the boopers.
I have a
I'm
Snoop.
sorry.
It is very boopable.
So a radio, real quick, why
Yes.
do you have a map of my home?
What do you mean?
See,
It's a map of
This
Apsis
part of-
City.
no, hold on. See, this part over here, that's understandable. It's the part over on the far left corner. You see this little island? That's not Apsis City.
Debatable, but okay.
No, it's not.
Yes, we could
But
debate
if-
about it. That
What are
makes
you
it
doing
debatable.
outside my office?
It looks nice on it. It looks nice.
It
on
does
the
look
map.
nice on a
That's
map.
why.
Look at it.
It
looks nice on the
not,
That is not debatable.
Apsis.
But it,
You saw nothing.
It's on
is
my
there
map.
anything? Is there anything
I swear
on
to
this
God,
map
if you
that
did
says
something in
it's
my office, I
Apsis?
will
No, I
turn-
didn't.
It's
See
just a nice map,
that
buddy.
that courthouse? Yeah, that's Apsis.
Buddy,
That
it's just a
island,
nice
not
map.
Apsis.
It's just a
I do
nice
own
I
map.
that
did
land.
nothing.
Okay.
No.
That is not Apsis City, and if you claim it, we
Yes.
will have problems.
You could have
Damn,
words with
I
me
forgot
after
to tell
this.
Ace. Damn, I forgot to tell Ace something. Fuck.
Oh. Texas.
Anyway, there's nothing on this map that is claiming it is Apsis.
It's not. You're putting words
no,
in my
but
mouth.
it's weird that you have. I mean, it's weird that you have a map.
It's
of my
really
home.
not. You're thinking too hard.
No, it is.
But
It's
that
weird.
sounds
No, it
very
just-
suspicious. Okay.
It just happens to be in the picture.
You
It's
have
not
a
purposeful.
cute city, and the
No,
map is
literally,
cute.
literally. Okay,
It's not a
literally.
city, but also please get rid of my house on your maps.
I will not. This is the only way I can have a map of Apsis City in my office. Out of character, it fucking did that itself.
Please, Shadi, I'm begging you.
No.
God, don't look downstairs then.
Yeah, no, I saw it. I accidentally destroyed it. I'm gonna be real. Radio.
Oh.
Clover's here.
Oh, hey, Clover.
Hi, Clover.
Laos. Clover?
Yeah,
Oh, wait, I've heard of
Laws.
this one. Where's the
Law,
Clover?
do you need me to read this
Down
to you?
here.
Sis.
Oh no.
All right, I'm
Society.
seeing a few loopholes.
You've got
I
this,
can
buddy.
use.
Just
You know
sound
what?
it out.
Dog.
Sorry.
Hi.
Do not the
Dog?
dog. Deli, do not the dog. Deli, do not the
Dog?
dog. Deli, do not the
Oh,
dog.
jeez. Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
How are you?
Anyways, I'm
What's a
gonna have to
lail?
head out here, so I
It's a
shall
law.
see you
So,
all later.
Bye, bye,
rules.
cat boy.
Bone?
Goodbye.
And that's not what I am.
Wait, there's a
I
cat?
am not.
No.
No.
No,
No.
it's
Cat?
a cosplay.
No.
No, no, no.
No.
Clover, Clover,
No.
Open
Clover.
that door to
Clover,
where?
Clover.
Hey, yo, I got
Clover.
bone. Do you like bone?
Bone.
Is this stereotypical? Am I doing the thing
Bone?
again? Bone?
You are,
It's
but,
okay.
but it's
no,
actual
you're
this time.
accurate.
This person likes it, so it's fine. They like the bone.
Bone.
Me too.
Well, okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to be that quiet.
Radio, you
Oh.
stole it.
Okay.
Oh
Everyone,
my
meet
God.
the leader of the K9 unit. Clover.
Oh, hello, Clover.
Hi, Clover. I
nice to
can't wait to
meet
be your
you.
boss for a week.
I noticed you screamed
What?
at me the other day. It was interesting.
Oh,
I screamed at you?
Yes, you
Squirrel.
apparently thought I was a squirrel.
Anyways, I shall see you all later, and I hope to find many loopholes within your laws. Anyways, bye.
Goodbye.
That's not
You
true.
won't. I mean, what?
Oh, I will. Anyways, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh boy.
Squirrel?
Squirrel.
no.
Yeah,
no.
you thought I was a squirrel,
Clover,
but I'm not actually a squirrel. I thought I explained this before.
Clover, Radio is not a squirrel.
He is a deer.
I am,
Looks
in fact, a
pretty
deer.
squirrel-like to me.
And
How?
Deer Man.
And deer man.
Have you?
Okay, have you seen the very tall people with
Ow.
purple eyes? Who hit Clover?
Who hit Clover?
Me.
Jail.
Why would you do this?
I'm just kidding. I did not.
Put them
Anyway,
under arrest.
Clover, you know those tall people with purple eyes?
No.
I am the
God,
tall
okay.
people with purple eyes.
Purple
You're a tall
eye.
people with no eyes.
Oh,
I have eyes.
Are you sure
I don't
about that?
Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
Oh.
I just
I
have
see
goggles
one.
on. I just have goggles on, so you can't really see them, but I do have
Yeah.
eyes.
Radio has eyes. Yeah,
And they're
squirrels.
purple.
So
No,
many
no,
eyes.
not
Oh my
squirrels.
god, I have the best amount of eyes.
What
Shut
happened?
up!
Who's
Radio and
maniacally
I
laughing?
Radio. I'm sorry. Radio and I both were like, "Oh my god!" at the same exact time. we harmonized together, and then we were like, "Oh my
Oh my
god!"
god.
Oh, Hi, I'm
Oh my
Clover.
god.
Oh my.
Hi,
Hello,
Clover.
Clover. I'm Radio.
Hi, Clover. You have 2 different colored eyes.
You do.
Yes. I have
What the
homophobia.
heterophobia?
You're
Okay.
homophobic?
What?
Oh,
No,
Allie
I
needs
said
to
I
hetero.
run.
hate it here.
I said
I hate it here.
heterophobic.
Allie needs
I
to run.
hate
They're
it.
gay.
I hate it here.
That's what it's called.
Yes.
Homophobia.
Homophobia.
not-
Yes.
No.
You should
So,
work on that.
Clover,
The eyes. No.
You should work
Clover.
on that.
Yeah.
I've explained it before. You're not going to get anything out of it.
Okay.
Allie's in danger. Oh god.
Okay. Come. So they're the leader of the K9 unit in the law enforcement
Yes.
division.
So good.
Oh, a ticket.
This is very funny.
Hello. Hi, I'm Clover. Hi, I'm
Ne-
Deli.
Hold on,
Allie, what are you
Necro.
Hi,
doing
I'm
that
Clover.
for?
Hi, I'm Deli.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
Hi, I'm
no.
Clover. Hi, I'm Deli. Hi, I'm Clover.
Uh,
Hi, I'm Deli.
Can we go
Hi,
have a
I'm
meeting
Clover.
real quick?
Hi, I'm Deli.
Between
This is
who?
not gonna. This is not gonna stop. I need to talk to both of you, the both city leaders.
Me.
What
Hello.
about our assistants?
I am a
What about our
city.
assistants?
Your assistants can come. They might not like hearing what they hear, but you know.
Oh,
Well, then you two option. Well, actually, I can't really discuss you, but you optional if you want to. Okay.
you want to come?
Okay.
Sure.
Come on, buddy. I love you.
Okay.
Mwah.
Okay. We'll be.
I love you so
Oh,
much.
wait. Where's okay?
Come here,
Where's
I love you.
okay? We'll be
Mwah.
right back.
Clover, see you later, buddy.
Hi. Who's leaving?
Oh, we're not leaving. We're having a quick meeting, real quick. So if you just want
And
to
then
wait
we'll be
out here, real
back.
quick, that's fine.
Oh my god, gay people.
War?
What?
Daddy.
I thought I was
Just gonna tell
muted.
radio.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted.
Just
Oh
gonna,
my god,
just
gay
gonna tell
people.
radio that they're gay people.
I don't.
Me.
What?
Okay.
I'm
Nothing.
Like gay
We'll be right back.
people.
I'm not a gay.
Okay, buddy.
Allie's a
I
gay.
Neither am I. What?
Yeah, no, Allie's a gay.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh,
Before I
I
go,
got it now.
before I go, here I got this for you.
Yay! Oh, yay!
I know what you are. You know nothing.
What?
Sorry, talking to the voices in my head.
Man. I love
Okay, are we-
voices.
I love voices in my head.
Okay. So meeting where? Meeting room or office meeting?
We have meeting room.
In the
The what?
map room.
That's
Map
not very
room?
meeting.
That's not where meetings happen.
No, it's good for what I need to talk to you about.
But that's not where
Okay.
meetings happen.
No,
Meetings happen in
Where's
the
where
meeting
we're-
room. That's why we.
this is good to. This is good to talk.
That's why we have a meeting.
Okay.
See this little island over here, the gardens?
Yeah.
That's not Apsis, and we are not
No.
affiliated with
We never
Apsis.
claimed it
this
to be
thing-
Apsis.
Yeah.
No,
See-
no. But someone seems to think that they should be a part of Apsis.
What? Who?
I think
You.
they took that one
Me?
law. We already discussed that.
That was
Yeah.
discussed in
With a
private.
permit.
No. Hold up. After you discussed that law, after it was already said and done, when we went up there and we were talking about the map, and I was like, "Why do you have a map of my home?"
Because it's
I
not
do
a
not want
map
you
of
to-
your house.
This is literally this one right here. That's a map of my house.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't
That-
want you guys to have a map of my home. This is private property.
This is a world map. It's
This
the
is
world.
a map of the world.
Yeah.
You
The world
This is-
are
atlas.
in the world.
I don't want to be.
It's not like
Map.
we can actually see what the hell's going on.
Oh no,
Like,
you
oh.
can, but I would rather not be mapped.
If you would not
Oh.
like to be on this map, I suggest you move your location.
I suggest you move your attitude somewhere else.
Or
I suggest you check yourself.
I don't
or
want to
you
be
could
on your
put-
map.
or you can file a complaint and put
You
it.
could file a complaint.
This is my
This
first.
is not a proper complaint filing. It is
Thank
on
you,
the
Daddy.
laws, right over there, buddy.
You know what? I'll file the complaint. Nothing done about it. I'll do it myself.
You touch this, and that is stealing. And
Don't
thus
have
you
a
will
map
be.
of my land. We're not Apsis City.
I didn't ask you if you were.
The fuck is that noise?
It's
Not Apsis
it's
City.
the crystals.
Don't
I
have a
didn't-
map of my land.
All of this is not Apsis City. I can have maps of any land that I want. But please do, feel free to file a complaint if you feel so inclined. Thank you.
Somehow I feel like nothing will be done about this.
Complaints are not meant
I
to
kind
be
of don't see.
completely
I kind of.
done.
I have to be.
Well, okay. Hear me out. Nexus, if somebody had an Ashran, yes.
Yeah,
If somebody had a map of New Ashran, how would you feel
Yeah.
about that?
I wouldn't care.
Can you make maps of Ashran?
Yeah, well,
Think
What
so.
if I went and made a map of Ashran and gave it out to people?
you can because I'm literally Ashran city leader. I want
Alright,
people
cool.
in New Ashran.
I don't
Like-
want new people in.
Well,
No one's going to live there if you don't want people to
and
live
and
there.
plus you already yoinked people from Apsis.
You do
No,
seem
they
quite
weren't really
fond of
yoinked.
taking people.
They weren't really yoinked. They kind of willingly joined.
Oh,
because they don't-
willingly. We want to talk willingly.
You want to talk
Tricking
willingly,
someone-
buddy? You want to talk
Tricking
willingly?
someone into getting out of their fucking safe space is
Using
not
something
willingly.
to literally get into their brain is not willingly.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright.
Ow!
Sorry, I meant to go in between you. It had this cool moment. Sorry, it was supposed to.
Oh.
Fuck, it fucked up. It fucked up. It's supposed to be like.
You don't-
There you go, buddy.
Okay.
There's your cool
Yeah.
moment.
Shut the fuck up. It's ruined now. Anyway, stop yelling in the goddamn. This is no place for a heated debate. We are talking civilly.
This
Okay,
is also no
I
place
can't
for a
believe
meeting.
I'm the one who has to say this.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
As the
I
technical,
worked very
as
hard
the-
on this.
I
No.
know you worked hard on this map, but also it is a little bit upsetting that you came and mapped out our area without me knowing about it. Well, I did know about it, but it was still creepy.
Well, if you knew about it, then what's
Yeah,
the
if you know-
problem? You could have stopped me when I was making it.
Well, it's kind of here now, and you kind of just
Well, it's
flew
a-
over, and
It's a little late for that then.
well, it
Sorry.
sucks. I can kill your map.
Do not.
I will.
Don't.
Get rid of the map.
Go put in a
Or we're gonna
complaint.
No,
I literally
see-
told you what you need to do.
You are the person who takes complaints. You have a definitive, like, personal vendetta in this.
I do
I
not
I don't trust
have a
you.
personal
I don't
listen,
trust you to
vendetta.
get rid of the map.
Here, let me put this out. Okay, so
Do you need a
this
map
is
of my
literally
island?
Yes.
This
Okay,
is
listen,
a world map.
this is land that anyone can see. Even without a map, you can look outside and see it. Do
You
you
can see
not
it
want us
very
to
well.
see your property? Would you put like a black border around your island so no one can see
What
it?
do you think I'm doing? I'm literally building a wall around my little thing.
Then when you do it, perhaps we'll remove the map. But for
Yeah.
now, it
Yeah.
stays.
Right now, it's visible to everybody. So
Buddy, you're gonna have a big storm coming.
Write a complaint,
You know-
buddy.
Alright.
Can I ask
Then-
a question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why are you getting angry over a map?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
I
quite
agree.
weird.
that is what we're all
It's a little
on.
petty.
It's the premises of things.
Is
What's
it?
the premise of
But Necro brings up a valid point. I mean, where's the courthouse from here?
The courthouse is up that way.
Courthouse
Is
that
that
way.
way?
Okay.
You can
Yes,
see
that
it
way.
quite well from the courthouse.
Yeah. So I agree.
No.
Until if you are seriously making a wall
I am.
around this area, then once the wall is complete, then we'll get rid of it.
Okay, fine. But know that we, as the garden, do not associate ourselves with Apsis City and do not want the laws or protection of Apsis City.
Then you won't have it.
Cool.
That's fine.
Please leave.
There's no argument about that.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
fine.
I'll
don't
be
want it,
staying.
you don't
actually,
have it.
Radio, I'll be staying for a week, buddy.
Why? What?
Well,
If
I
you
didn't
want
know you
nothing
were
to
gonna
do
make a
with
fuss.
Apsis City,
I
then
didn't
no,
know you
get
were
out.
gonna make a fuss.
I thought
yeah.
I thought we were gonna be able to sort it civilly.
I thought
Well-
this
I feel like this is something
civil.
all of us should have voted on.
Yeah.
That's kind
Or
of
any
What the hell
decision
is
is
going
made.
on here,
Yeah.
Nexus?
I asked for help.
This isn't
As you
help.
should.
This is letting an outsider in on one of the most
You-
top
Whoa,
positions.
outsider is a
Nexus,
little
you
harsh.
have an
I've been doing a lot for
assistant.
this city.
Like what? Complaining?
Yeah, no. Unlike you, I
School.
actually listen to the citizens.
Oh, I don't listen to the citizens. That's why I put a complaint box. That's why I've been making everything in this fucking city.
Hmm.
Right.
Okay, but here's
Right, I
the
don't
thing. You are
listen to
giving us
people.
complaints and not giving us solutions. You cannot
That's
complain
not.
about something
Hold on.
and just
Was
not
it
want
is
anything done.
it the citizens' job to provide solutions for your problems?
Well, maybe not solutions, but instead of
And I was
literally
more than-
talked about.
Yes,
We
we
talked
did.
about this.
And I was more than willing to give and help in solutions. Though I believe that was not a part of the deal. We made complaints.
Yes,
not
and I
solutions.
fulfilled them. I don't see
Yeah,
what your
most of
deal
them,
here
but
is. I am working on them
You
currently.
said all I do is make complaints.
We are
Even
trying
though-
our best to listen to everybody, but it's hard to cater to so many citizens. You are not a special exception to this.
I'm not saying. Oh my goodness, being lost.
Listen,
Nexus, I guess, go take your vacation. I'm going to do the best I can to help these two
please
and not
don't.
fight with them.
I do
And
not want your help.
I need Nexus. I need you out of the city.
That's
I don't think neither Radio or I consent to having
you on this
them.
board,
That's
Yeah.
not your positions.
Nexus.
Um,
Are you going to allow this?
I kind of have to.
You don't.
I do.
Nexus, you really don't. We can find somebody else.
You have an assistant, although I don't know where they. Oh, there they are.
They're
They're
behind
right
you.
there.
You
right
have
here.
an assistant. Yes, hello.
I'm also giving Finn the week off.
What?
You can't do that. You, don't
need
work
to
here.
go heal. You need to go heal.
I'm fine.
You don't
You
work
don't
here.
have the
Wait.
authority to do that. If Fenris wants a break, they can take a break. You do not have the authority to tell them that they have to.
Yes.
Got this job, but like
This is
whatever
our
y'all
city.
want.
If I
No,
take
they're not fired.
Fen.
That doesn't
Fen.
mean you're fired. Wait, no.
Finn, Finn, you are not
goodness
fired.
gracious.
I don't have the authority to fire you.
What is that little
Okay.
one doing here?
They're
little one?
asleep. I just thought that they're asleep. Don't
Okay,
worry.
if they're asleep, that's fine. I just, goodness gracious.
Nexus, I told
What?
you that I would give you and Finn time to go heal. You need this time. Now, if you want to give it to somebody else, I'm more than willing to just help them instead. But I don't think
You
that would
don't
be
need,
wise.
you don't need to be helping people.
Why can't I?
Well,
You don't work here. You don't live here. What What do you gain by doing this? This is very suspicious.
Why would it be suspicious? Like, half the people who live where I live want this place to succeed.
Then they
Why
can come-
wouldn't I also want that to succeed?
okay.
Can please?
Okay.
I'm not even an Apsis
Please?
citizen. Why would we even allow you to take
No.
over for a city leader?
Okay.
Please let me explain my thoughts on this.
Yes.
I
Apologies.
don't believe that should be your burden. Please allow me to take on my burden that I have been appointed with here. I do not appreciate you taking it on for me. People are
I'm not
allowed to
taking-
come to me, and people are allowed to complain to me if they so wish it. If they need something changed within this city, this is why I opened my complaint box. I'm taking in everything that people give me. I'm reading it. I'm considering it. I'm bringing it up to these two. I'm making new paths. I'm making street lamps. I'm making this silly, goofy little XP thing so that people can go wherever they wish. Let me do my
Radio.
job.
Radio, I know, but I'm not here to stop your job from happening, nor am I here to stop his job from happening. I'm only here to help. Because guess what? I care about these people. I care about your own citizens, and I do not
Okay.
wish to see him be overstressed.
I understand.
Okay.
I know
that,
enough about leadership that I can do it myself.
But we didn't agree to this. You can understand why this would be jarring. If somebody came up to you in your garden and went, I now also live here, and I now also work here. And also, I'm taking your job, go away.
Well, that would be weird because
That's what you were doing here.
But that's not what I'm doing here. Me and
Okay,
Nexus have
hold
talked
on.
prior.
Let me.
Yes, sorry, Nexus.
No, hold on. Let me step out real quick. I'll come up with a solution that
Okay.
is best for everyone. Let me step
Perhaps
out
we
real
need
quick.
a recess then.
Yeah.
Yes, a recess. 15 minutes?
15 minutes. Yeah.
All right.
That sounds okay.
Good talking with
Anybody
everybody.
want some salads?
I'll take a salad.
Here we go.
Do you want some venison?
No, I'm good. I don't really eat a lot of meat. It's not good for my
Necro?
my.
Sure.
You want some salad too with that?
No,
Would you
thank
like some
you.
medicine?
Oh, you don't
Uh-oh.
eat salad.
All right.
I don't. Yeah.
I am going to be doing something real fast. I will be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, you all were standing right outside. They heard the whole argument. All right. Necro, could I speak with you in the courthouse, perhaps?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, sure.
Lovely.
Okay.
I'll meet you
Okay.
there, darling.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I forgot you had a waistline over here.
Yep.
I
I
just flew
struggled.
in. Oh, there you are, darling.
I normally fly in. I'm good at that.
Oh my goodness. Yes, Kin's drip is very cool. I'm sorry. Talking to the voices in my head. Oh my
I know.
goodness.
I know you are.
Yes, I am. Aren't they lovely?
Sure.
Oh my goodness gracious. This has gotten
You're right.
so off topic.
I have no clue what that was about. I understand that Nexus needs a break, and that's fine, but he has an assistant. I'm also here. He could have asked one of us to take over. I think both me and Fenris are pretty capable of running a city for, just a week. And let alone Kin isn't even an actual citizen and has been arguing with us non-stop about the littlest things like a map. A map!
Yes. I also have something else to bring to the table. And perhaps let me call in dearest Andros.
Oh. Why do we need Andros?
I do not trust Kin because of something that Andros has said, and I would like for you to hear their account firsthand, perhaps?
Sure, yeah, okay.
Because I do not. We got into a bit of a spat, I realize, because Andros left the courthouse. Courthouse. Fuck me. I can't speak. Andros left the chorus gardens, but not of their own accord. Oh, shit, fuck!
Oh, hello there.
Oh, you scared me.
I think you scared them a little bit.
I'm sorry. I need to get that bell, don't I?
Yes.
Take a seat.
Hi. Do take a seat.
Hi. Over this way.
Yes. I wanted to ask you all, with all of you here, Andros, did Kid not trick you into leaving the gardens to come live with them?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Trick?
Could you please explain how? Just for reference.
Yeah, I had been working in the farms again, right? I was working on expanding it more, and I had thought I needed to get some more rich soil for the end-based plants, even though I remember now that you can only put them on their respective moss.
Yes.
Kin had dropped by, I guess, to talk to me, and they had mentioned that they had things to make rich soil at their house. And I had wanted to go initially, but I didn't have anything on hand, so I figured why not, because they seemed nice enough. So I went and I followed them, and
they didn't in fact have these materials.
No.
Now, what did they do instead of giving you these materials?
They did something with the chorus flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They never intended to give you these materials.
No. I think they wanted me out of the gardens.
Does this not sound strikingly fishy? Strikingly
Well,
familiar?
You know, I think my opinions on the course are pretty obvious, but even so, that, like, tricking
Fishy
you
as
into that
fuck.
and not giving you what they promised.
How
You could
come-
sue them.
You could sue them.
You could sue them.
You could sue them.
But I think trying to debate with Kin will just be them arguing with me over little things about the city and trying to make it seem like they're all smart and know everything.
Oh,
Yes.
and then there was also that time when they were talking with Nex and they had called me down. I thought they just wanted to talk, but they apparently decided that I was the best option to show that they were in fact a good person.
I believe the reason I called you here, I do apologize. I don't want this to be under false pretenses at all. I wanted Necro to be able to hear your story, your side of this, so that I might ask Necro if you think that Nexus should hear this before making a decision.
Definitely, I think we shouldn't have that kind of person running the city. Even if it's just for a week.
No.
Neither of us really know them. They don't live in Apsis City. They don't consider themselves an Apsis citizen. They were fighting with us over a map.
Yes.
Map. Because their house was on it. We have everybody's houses on that map.
We really do.
I'm just... Andros, you could very well sue them. I think trying to do a trial with them is just... lead people in circles, but it could be worth it if we gather enough evidence against them. But whatever you want to do, that's fine. But also, I do not want to work with them. I do not want to work with this person on the city. Not at all.
Oh, excuse me. I realized this. I shouldn't have chugged that pop in the 5 seconds it took me to fly up here. I realize this, but that can't impact your judgment here, because they will take that as a moral failing and they will run with it.
Mm-hmm. I won't let my personal emotions get in the way of my work, but...
I know you won't, and that's why I called you over here.
I'm just saying, if Andros wants to sue them, I will handle that case.
Wonderful.
I don't know what I want to do with them. It's just confusing.
I realize. Alright. We should head back.
Of course.
Alright.
I think one thing is straight, and that it is that they cannot be taking over for Nexus.
Not at least without Nexus hearing your story, if that's alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Let us...
And also, we don't consent to this. Does Ace consent to this?
Ace is gone.
I feel like this is something we should all consent to before into motion.
Ace, I don't think slept in a century, though. We need to...
Yeah, that's fair.
Think about that. Alright. Well, let's
Someone
make sure
needs to tell Clover that they can... Oh, they did leave. Okay.
Alright. But let's, at the very least, make sure Andros' story is heard before this is finalized.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright? Alright.
Yes.
Let's go in.
Now,
Hello.
I need to see this at some point.
okay, so
Hi. Could we
you
potentially
will
go
be
into the meeting room?
you will manage. What? No, not
No,
squirrel.
no, please,
Clover.
no.
No, radio, you're fine. Okay, so
Can we perhaps go to the meeting room?
the meeting room.
Room for meetings?
Room for meetings.
Yeah. Okay.
Yippee.
Okay, so this is the solution. This is the solution I've come up with, and this is
Nexus,
what.
before I have you state your solution, may we bring one thing to the table?
Sure.
Andros?
Sorry, hold on. I'm having some technical difficulties.
Oh,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry.
Take your time,
Hold
buddy.
on, I've
Clover,
got
you
this.
technically would be on a line, so you'd sit with Kin.
I'm not allowed on couches.
Just get on the goddamn chair.
It's okay.
I'm
The ones at the
allowed?
bottom are pet beds.
you are allowed.
Oh.
Okay,
Interesting.
what issue?
I'm petting your hair now.
All right. Andros, would you mind taking a seat?
Pet, 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 pet.
Where am I sitting?
You can sit over here, darling. It's okay.
Okay.
You can also
Oh.
sit with on the green. I believe you're from Cosmos. I don't actually know. I don't know where you're from. Oh God.
I'm from Cosmos, but I have been spending most of my time in Nocturne.
Well, you sit wherever you want, then, darling. That is up to you.
Yes.
Squirrel!
No,
No,
please.
no,
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 please,
no.
please, please.
Clover,
This is a very important matter. Calm down. Okay.
Oh goodness. Okay.
All
what the
right.
fuck is Clover?
Okay.
There's a squirrel.
I
That's
did
a-
something.
Oh, there
Oh,
is a
there
squirrel.
is a
There literally
squirrel.
is a
What
squirrel.
the fuck?
Oh, what on
I got it.
earth? Good job.
Clover. Now it's
Now
down.
we will never have pests.
Here you go.
Uh,
You hired a dog, Nexus.
I did.
I don't know what you
I'm-
expected.
I think he's nice.
Oh, he's very nice.
I'm falling apart at the seams. What is this?
All right, Andros, if you could, I just like people should be aware of this. I don't know, Necro, you're better at words
Are
than
you
I am.
going to?
Am I? Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hello. I am
Introduce
here. Yes.
introduce our point, please.
Okay. So, Andros would like to bring some evidence to the table of an encounter, 2 encounters, I believe, they had with Kin that should be addressed professionally.
What?
Before we move forward with a decision.
Yes. If you would like to go ahead, Andros.
Well, the
Come
sorry.
on, say it with your chest.
Shh, do not interrupt, please.
Sorry.
You're good.
I guess the
Before you say anything, Nexus, I resign my position. Andros, don't dare show your face in the gardens ever again.
What?
Rude.
What? I just got shell shocked.
Well,
Man,
now I believe it's
And-
especially important to share Andrews' story here.
Wonderful.
Get rid of the map,
Okay.
or you're all dead.
Please leave.
Oh my
Is that a
god.
law?
Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Sorry.
It ain't your fault.
And this is why we have to make sure we know who we're working with.
Yes, really. I apologize, Nexus. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Goodness gracious. Are you alright, buddy?
Would you still like to present your case, Andros, if everyone is willing to hear them out?
Well,
You
after
should.
that,
I think you
after-
should.
Yes, because
Mhm.
whatever you
Very
were
well.
going to say made them completely forget about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's.
Um,
I don't know how I got wrapped into this, but I agree.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
yes, hi, Nelly. How did you get here? When did you get
I-
here?
That
But
is
it was
part of my point, and
Oh.
now I regret it.
Oh, alright.
No, because I need to know. I need to know.
Please, let us.
I guess the first thing, which is what I was called up for, called up to the courthouse, that is, when I had first met Kin, they had swung by the chorus gardens, and I thought they had just wanted to talk, and I had been working on the farms at the time, and I needed to get rich soil, and they had mentioned that there was rich soil at their place, so I had gone with them under the knowledge that I was gonna hang out with them for a little bit, get the rich soil, and then come back to the gardens. And that is not what happened. They didn't have any of the soil, and they had messed with the chorus on my head, I guess. And it was not fun, because they didn't tell me anything about what was going on, and they just kind of did stuff. I can't remember if they hit me or if they like tugged on the crown, but it didn't. It kind of hurt. And then there was the other time that I know you were there for it, when they had come by to where I was staying. And I had thought that they just wanted to talk to me, but instead they had called me down to tell you that I was a good person.
They were.
That they yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
I believe that leading people under false pretenses should not be considered lightly.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Since Kin allegedly stepped aside, I think that we should maybe leave it be for now.
Of course, of course. I just wish we figured this out. All right. Well.
Thank you.
Yep. I do apologize for how heated that got. Is everybody all right? I have venison. Do people need venison?
It seems very tense.
Yes. Do you know jokes, dog boy?
Oh my goodness. I know so many, but as soon as you ask me.
Please. Please enlighten us of your jokes.
What did the wheat say to the farmer as the farmer was leaving?
What?
What did it say?
See you later.
How did you do that with your mouth?
You.
How did you do that with your mouth?
Where's the drum set?
Anyway. So
do you have another one?
What did the lumberjack say to the detective?
What?
I don't want you asking me any more questions.
Here, I got you.
Thank you.
Oh goodness.
Done.
Oh goodness. All right.
I don't want to overdo it, but also I think
It's
it would
good.
Here, do
Please.
another joke, please. Do another joke.
Okay.
One more.
Yeah,
Comedy in threes.
Comedy in threes. What's 3?
Don't worry about it. It's just
The number of jokes you've done so far plus 1.
Oh, okay. I'm only good at prop comedy, and I don't have many good props.
Would you like props? Hold on. I have shulker boxes. Hold on. Come here. I've got you.
Oh my goodness.
There. I have an ender chest if you need things.
I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
My God, Deli.
What did the skeletons say when they saw that they had been stabbed?
What did they say?
Oh no, we're boned.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. That was funny.
That was very funny.
It was funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just wanted to prove a point.
This is the stylings of Deli
It
and
was
Clover.
funny. Yes.
Please.
Hi, I'm
we need
Clover.
to...
Hi,
Oh
I'm
my
Deli.
goodness. Could we make a comedy club?
What's
Oh
a
my
comedy?
gosh.
A comedy is a
mean-
joke that you make.
Nexus, are you dead?
Max, are you alright?
I think he's dead.
That's alright.
Because he did have a
dear.
point to say. He did have a point to say, and I'm not sure if it's still relevant or not, but he did have a point to say.
Understood. I do apologize.
It's okay.
Just a second.
Yeah,
Of
a lot
course,
of
of
things
course.
happened all at once.
Yes.
Don't
I'm
die.
gonna.
How
I'm
good
gonna
do you
cut
have
next
jokes?
I
off,
think-
bestie.
I think we might do a I might do a therapy dog.
Therapy dog.
Oh.
I guarantee you will get such good business.
Yes.
I
my
think
goodness. Do
I'd-
you need a
I'd
therapy
be-
dog office?
I mean, I was planning on making one kind of like my stall out there. I'm not very good at building, but
Well, if you ever need help, please do you where I am here. I do builds as well as complaints and as well as permits and as well as requests.
do I need a
Yes.
dog permit?
You could have a dog permit. Would you like a dog permit? I could make so many permits.
I'm gonna have a lot of dogs.
How many permits do we need?
How many dogs do you have?
Well, so far not too many, but I'm planning on trying to build up my canine unit to 5 dogs.
Understood. Give me 1 moment.
The 0's silent, right?
I need more paper. 1 moment. I got this. I got this. Hold on.
And then there's me. Do I need a permit to be here?
1 moment.
And then probably about 2 dogs.
Here you
at my
are.
house.
Here you are, Clover.
Yes. I'm gonna cherish this forever.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I am so glad. Please do not lose that.
I won't.
Wait, I forgot to sign it. Can I have it back
Oh,
for
you
a
forgot
moment?
to sign it? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Wait, you just said not to lose it. Wait, you just said not.
It's okay,
No,
it's okay.
it's okay. It's
You're
not
not
lost.
losing
It's
it.
not
I
lost.
have it.
Yes. Also, I put my permit outside of my shop, so I am permitted.
Thank you. All right.
Why
Oh
is
my
there
god, I
sticker?
just realized that my initials are RP.
Oh. Yo, you
There you
are
go.
an RP.
I am the RP.
What is mine? Is mine NP? Did I take your last name?
Would you like to take
What's
my
the
last name?
initial?
Do you have a last name?
I have one. I'm not sure if it's my birth last name or Radio's.
Oh. Would you like it to be mine?
Ellie, you wedded us. Do I take Radio's last name?
What's your last name?
Alouettes.
Oh, that's a really
Maybe
cute last name,
That
actually.
is...
That is a really cute last name.
We could hyphen it.
We could hyphen it.
We could hyphen
Wait,
it.
so then would it be rap?
Please give me that paper back.
I was told not to lose it.
I will keep it in your sight at all times.
It's not lost. It's not lost. It's just...
Here, I will hold it out at all times. Come here. I'll go slowly, okay? I'll go slowly.
Oh my... Wait a minute.
We'll go so slowly. Okay.
Nap and rap. Oh, nap is
No.
ironic. Nap is really ironic.
It is.
What's
Oh,
ironic?
that's. Oh,
Do we want nap?
Where'd it go?
Oh,
Where'd
God.
it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Right.
Oh, these silly guys.
I love this. Okay. I love how you made the executive decision to put your name first, but I also agree with it. So it's a little silly.
It's sillier.
It is
It's
in
a
fact
little
a
silly.
little goofy. It is.
So what's an initial?
An initial is the first letter of each of your names. So your name is Clover. That would be a C for your first initial.
Yes.
Because your name starts with a C.
Yes.
Do you have any other names?
Some people call me stupid.
That is not a name. That is
That is
mean.
not a name. That is
Oh.
very rude,
Oh,
and if they call you
Clover.
that again,
Bite them.
call me.
Oh,
Call me.
yes, don't bite them. I should not be endorsing violence, should I?
We can talk about this
No.
normally.
We can talk
yes.
about. You can sue them.
Sue them. Yes.
You could do them.
What's a sue?
Necro, this is your time to shine.
Oh, okay. How do I explain suing someone simply?
Isn't sue a name?
Oh,
It
sue
can
could
be,
a name.
but the act of suing someone is like, I mean, it's usually used for like property damage and stuff, or if you've been hurt, you go, hey, I didn't like that. I'm going to say, hey, because you did that, you owe me this much. And then you bring it to a court and present your case in front of the judge of why you think you should get that thing from that someone because of what they did. And the judge and the jury decides, oh, is it serious enough, or is that a good trade, basically?
Yes.
Is that simple enough?
Like a trade. Like a silly goofy little
Kinda.
trade.
I'm very good at business.
Wonderful.
Very good at business. How good at business are you?
I know a lot about trades. I used to run my pup's wool shop.
A wool shop? Do you sell
in the city.
wool?
Yeah. What?
Do you sell wool?
Yes, I do. I mean, I'm
Oh
still
my
working on getting
goodness.
it set up, but the little blue shack out front.
That's a wool shop?
Yeah, that's my little wool area. I'm still working on setting prices and stuff. I gotta kind of see the soup fly and demaned
Yes, I understand.
for wool in the area. But
Mhm.
during the cold months, I knit sweaters. I actually knitted this sweater.
It does look very nice. Could I get one of
And-
those sweaters?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Wonderful.
What color?
Magenta.
Magenta. Okay.
I look very
I'll
nice
work
in
on
magenta.
It takes
You do.
it takes some days.
Lovely.
But it'll get done for you. Oh my gosh, is this my first sale?
This is your first sale. How much do you charge?
I don't know.
Well, as soon as you find out, please come to me, and I will buy your first sweater off of you.
Okay.
I am a good leader.
You are a good leader.
I create the supply and the demand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I create the demand. You create the supply. Sorry, I got it.
Yeah, I only have one sheep right now, but I've been trying to herd some. It's harder than it looks with just me.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Because usually my mom and pup would corner them. And then, get them into the
bye,
fences.
Necro.
Oh, Necro.
My little party trick.
Bye, Necro.
Oh, and
But
when why can't I? Let me up. There we go. Oh, there we go.
When that would happen, they would get into the corner, and then we'd be able to fence them off from there. But with just me, it's kind of hard to corner things. That's why I'm getting the canine unit.
Yeah. Then you get the sheep.
Clover, is it one of the canines that is in the courthouse right now?
I don't know.
Because there's one, and I think he's stuck on a chair.
It's
no.
No.
Let me check. Is he still there? I think he's still there. Yep, there's a dog with a pink collar stuck on a chair in the courthouse right now.
What's the waypoint for the courthouse?
Courthouse.
It's called the courthouse. Wait.
Oh, I'm still here.
There is in fact a dog, and that is in fact owned by the Clover.
Come here.
Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Over here. He's stuck. Here,
He's
wait.
stuck.
Hey, Stinky.
There you go. He should be unstuck now.
Dogs can be so.
Is he unstuck? He. Maybe try sitting. Oh. Oh, there we go. He's unstuck.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh.
Good boy. Good boy.
Oh.
They don't like talking very much.
No, I've never.
Radio.
I don't speak to dogs really.
Why not?
I've spoken to one, and that is you. Otherwise, I cannot speak to them.
You are quite the nice dog to make conversation with. When you're not chasing me for being a squirrel.
Squirrel?
No.
No.
No squirrels.
Where's
squirrel? No squirrel.
There are none. No squirrel.
There.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh.
You're okay.
Bro,
You're
who
okay.
is speeding? Oh, it's Necro.
It's me.
Oh.
I can fly. I can fly really fast. Look at
Can you now?
Oh, you speedy.
See this piece of paper? This means I can have you.
If you look outside the window of the government building, you might be able to see me.
Oh goodness.
Oh my gosh.
All
It's a
right.
full moon, which means I'm speedy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, was that you?
That was me. Wait.
Okay, well, I don't have anything I need to talk about.
Wait, I can't get in.
No, this is a window, darling.
Max, can I steal you for a minute?
Alright.
Steal me for a minute? Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Just
That's
me
the wall
or
radio.
I know.
Sure.
Come on in, darling.
just me?
Yeah, and the bug on my head.
And the bug on your head.
Yes.
Bug on the head.
So many bugs on so many heads these days.
Well,
Deli, did you know you had a bug on your head?
I do have a bug on my head.
You do. It's quite
I
interesting.
cannot remove it. I cannot remove it. I don't wish to, but I cannot.
Oh. Well, as long as it's not hurting you, right?
Rose, no, he's just a little guy. He has much to say.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Squirrel!
Not again.
Squirrel!
No, please, no, please,
squirrel,
no, please, no, please, no, please, no.
No squirrel.
Oh goodness, please, no.
No squirrel.
Not squirrel.
No,
M deer.
Is deer.
And-
What's deer?
Am deer. Me. I am deer. Oh, please no.
Oh no.
Oh, she's nice. See?
Oh. She doesn't look nice. Get your dog.
She is not
Get your fucking dog.
He don't bite.
Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking do.
Come on, buddy, go. Go say hi to the squirrel.
Oh, please.
No, that is not a squirrel.
Oh, goodness. Oh, it hurts. It's growling at me.
Radio.
That's just it saying hi.
Maybe stop. Maybe you know,
Stop
like
being
poof
a
out of
squirrel.
poof out of existence and then poof again. You know.
Oh, I'm
And then
very
maybe
good at
it
that.
was
Hold
me.
on.
We know. After all those Wi-Fi issues, we know.
What's a Wi-Fi? Oh.
I've never heard of a Wi-Fi.
I mean, anyway.
Oh, that's fine.
Dang, this city crazy.
Oh, goodness. No, it
Not
still does
again.
not like me. It
Not
still
again.
does not like me.
Oh.
Oh, what
Probably
if I
'cause you're a
offer you
squirrel.
meat? Meat?
Hey,
No,
buddy.
it's a horny dog.
Why would you say such a thing?
I'm
What's
sorry.
No!
That's
Radio.
something for school.
No.
Oh, Andrews got so shocked by that they came back.
Are we teaching sex ed in school?
We should.
I think that's kind of important.
It is important. Which one of us wants to teach that?
Oh God.
I suppose I could, as the leading scientist in this city.
Yep, that makes sense.
That does make sense. I can present it in a very scientific way that will not make anybody laugh.
Yes.
Why are you laughing already?
What's the sex ed?
Because we're gonna need to talk to some of the other people about how their biology works.
I will do that another day. Perhaps.
have lots of
or maybe I'll
different-
drop this plot line entirely. Who knows?
No.
I'll
ton
make
of
sure
people
this
with a
plot
ton
line
of
stays.
different- We have a ton of people with a ton of different kinds of body parts. We're all
I need to
species.
make The Art of
That's
Love
true.
Part 2.
I don't want to read that one.
I will not let you read that one.
The puppy likes you again.
That
Look.
ain't,
Oh, thank
that ain't
goodness.
for me.
Love Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Wait, it's kind
Oh.
of funny though.
What's a boogaloo?
I've
It
never
would be
heard of a
little funny,
boogaloo.
though.
It would be a little funny, and now
It
I'm
would be a
considering it
little
as a plot point, and I hate all of you.
What's a plot point?
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Bounce.
Deli, do you know?
A plot point.
Yes.
In a hypothetical sense, like,
Yes.
you know, definition-wise, is like a part of a story.
So what
Yes.
you're saying is we're all just people in a story and that nothing we
No,
do
I
has
said in a
any sense
hypothetical
what we
sense.
do.
This is
Why do
hypothetical.
what the fuck do you know?
What?
Snap out of it.
What?
Snap out of it.
I'm sorry?
Oh, the dog! Deli, the dog! Profound
dog!
existence!
What dog doing?
What the dog doing?
So what you're saying is we're all just characters in a story and that some greater beings, probably with more round curves than us, has been forcing us to do what they
What the
want.
fuck? Whoa. What the
I
fuck is a
never
curve?
said
What
that.
the
I
fuck is a
never
curve?
said that.
What the fuck is a curve?
I've become
Oh, shit.
enlightened.
Hey.
I think
hey,
you
hey,
want to
look,
stop
me.
being enlightened.
Ooh, neat.
Okay,
What's
let's go.
enlightened?
I have no
I
idea.
Hello? Okay, this was an interesting conversation.
Dubious
Anyway,
canon.
Oh, boy. And it's
I'm
all
horrified
canon.
now.
Oh, dear God.
See? He wants to play with you.
I don't think
Hello,
that's
little
played with
doggy.
you.
Hello, little doggy.
Oh my gosh, are you
Hello,
hitting?
little-
Are you hitting the dog?
Oh no, it's my armor. I'm so sorry.
Oh, goodness
It's my
gracious.
armor. I have
Hold on,
thorns
I've
on
got
my
this.
armor.
There you are. Now the dog is again.
I'm so sorry.
Now the dog is what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Healed. Fully
I'm
healed.
sorry, you just went into the void realm. Can you repeat that for me, please?
Your dog is healed, fully healed, and nothing more.
I'm so sorry.
Not a singular me more. Shut up, Andros. Please, Andros, please. I
So
can't
wait,
deal with
so we
this
were
today,
talking
Andros.
about seed?
No. Yes.
Yes.
Sex education is the way that
Oh,
we make
yes.
sure people know what contraceptives are.
What's a contraceptive?
It is something
And
that
this is
prevents
exactly
baby.
Why we need school.
This
What's
is
a
why we
baby?
need it.
Baby is smaller animal of bigger animal.
Mm-hmm. Itty bitty
Puppies.
bird.
So
Yes.
They're
Yes.
puppies.
are all of us your babies?
I hope to God not.
I mean,
There was that one
Because
night
you're
in
a
Mexico.
bigger animal and we're
what does
smaller
that
animals.
mean?
Rady, I feel like he's your significant other. I should. What?
I'll tell you later, buddy.
What are your pronouns?
What?
Mine?
Yes.
I use any, darling. Pick one.
Okay, Mom.
Thank you. Oh God. I can't do
I
this.
feel like in some hypothetical sense, like some hypothetical, like other, like in some other universe, Radio would be my dad, my mom.
Do not.
But like in this one also, I feel like that's probably.
You do not know the message I just got DM'd. No.
Oh, what was it? What was it?
Would you let me speak your sins out loud? Andros. Stop whispering in my
Andros,
ear.
please, you have to
You
tell
are
me.
not making your case for Necro any better.
Andros, please.
Andros,
He's like,
first off, we need you to breathe.
Breathe, Andros.
Say it, bitch, in front of me.
First off, okay,
Yes,
out of
say it
character,
with
is
your
this
chest.
something that can be said on Twitch?
I think so. I think so.
Walk around and find out.
Out of character, everyone here has their stream set to 18 plus, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Radio's
Yes.
the only one streaming.
Okay.
Yes. Hi. Babies, cover your ears. Not like you didn't already fucking see it because you DM'd me it.
This
Say it. If I'm going down, I'm
Please,
going down swinging.
this podcast isn't
need
for
to know.
children, which we say only so the babies
Please,
who's
they're
watching
in the-
know how cool they
Yeah,
are
come
for
here,
watching.
bitch. Say it in
They're
front
in
of
What
me.
the
the-
room. If you don't say it, we're about to go back to Lord.
Say
You have to hurry.
it. Say it, Andros.
No,
Say
they're
it
going
with
up,
your
they're going up,
chest.
they're going up, they're going up, they're going up. You're
So-
good.
Okay, okay.
So,
Use your words, Andros.
Say it with your chest,
Bark, bark,
motherfucker.
goof, bark.
Please, you can do
Clover. No,
They called me
Clover
mommy.
called you Mom.
They called me mommy
See,
and then
I
they called me daddy.
I specifically went around saying mommy. I specifically went for mom because I knew this joke was gonna be made.
That was it.
I don't think we can be friends anymore.
Mother, apology.
Oh my goodness.
This is my fucking. This is my husband, guys. Guys, this is my husband.
I'm
You're saying this in
married.
I was expecting worse.
Guys, I have
from you,
such a bad
Andros.
headache.
Oh, me
I
too.
could do worse, but I have
You
respect
know.
for Necro, so I won't.
I love radio.
I'm sorry.
You do?
And Necro.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Necro,
you
you're
too,
delightful.
Deli.
I'm
You're great.
sorry. What?
Yes. Did I
You
stutter?
can't be saying this shit in front of me. In
You guys
front of me.
can't. You
I'm-
guys can't be making me laugh out of character. I have a 101-degree fever.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Such a bad
Bro, go to
headache.
fucking bed.
I've
Oh my
been
God.
sleeping all day and I cannot anymore. I've tried.
Understood.
I've taken so much NyQuil.
Welcome to Silly Blockland.
welcome to Silly Blockland. You can't sleep.
This feels like a fever dream, quite frankly.
It really does.
Dude, you should have seen what was happening on Ali's stream.
What was happening on Ali's stream?
Gay
Please.
Wouldn't
people.
Wouldn't you like
Gay
to know?
people? I would. I would, in fact, like to know.
Help
We
me.
made
Alerting.
something.
I'll pay
We
you.
built something.
Did we?
We
oh,
did.
yeah, we built something.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you. What happened? Oh, Ali says shush.
Ali says shush.
Ali, when
I
did you
know nothing.
subscribe? I'm sorry. Ali? I am going to bind your knees.
This is
I
like when
love
you
that.
fucking
You can
gifted me
find my
subs
knees
and I went
anytime,
crazy.
baby.
Whoa.
Oh my god. You?
Y'all heard that, right?
What happened?
Well.
Oh. Oh my
I know
god.
what you are.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
What I am?
Man.
One of you. I know it was one
I've
of you. I know
I've
it-
got that dog in me.
I also,
do.
I
You
noticed
got
you. I know what you did. I know what you've done.
I know what
I
you
always
are.
feel like somebody's watching me.
I
You mean the chorus versions.
My god.
Something
You're
is
right.
You need to add that to the chorus playlist if it's not there already.
I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Oh, son of a
Exactly.
bitch.
I consistently have amazing takes.
Debatable.
Ignoring okay, not every DM I said radio.
Uh,
I was a lot of them though.
we know what you
Oh,
are.
now I have to publish the chorus playlist. I got you, homies. I'll shove it in the Discord later. Heart hands. I have so many fucking playlists.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead, buddy. Get some water.
This is quite silly.
If I don't post it later, somebody at me, please.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Betty!
Hello.
Betty! Look at that Debbie.
Hello, radio.
Have you ever seen a more pure face? Never. Necro, your
The
face is
purest.
also pretty good.
I love Necro.
All my homies love
Thank
Necro.
you.
I'm
Oh.
not even gonna lie. I really like the owl Necro. I don't know why.
It's so cute. It's literally
it really
so
is.
fucking
It really
cute.
is really cute.
Oh, I drew so many drawings of him today. Wait, did I take a
Please
picture?
Are we
of
just
it?
out of lore at this point?
At the
I don't
moment,
know.
yes.
This keeps happening. I feel like I keep doing this.
This is fine,
no,
Nelly.
I didn't. I forgot to take a picture of it. Okay, I'll take a picture of it in the morning.
But
Because they are really silly. Really goofy.
I just reloaded cosmetics. Do you have like a cape on or something?
Yeah.
Whoa.
look at how cute it is.
I know.
Fire.
And your little ears,
Okay,
your
wait.
little bird ears.
Okay, wait. Does anyone have Elytra that I can yoink on them real fast?
What?
No.
What do you want?
Elytra.
I do
I can
not have
get
an
you one.
Elytra.
Yes, I want to see if my cosmetic still works.
Okay. Oh
'Cause it
god,
doesn't
my
work
house is
with-
see-through.
I'm just one of them silly elytrans. I already have an elytra built into my back. That's why I have to use a cape, or else you see the elytra with the wings.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's an elytra?
It's a
Wing.
thing that I believe that she did.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Bro, why'd you take off your shirt?
What?
Yo.
What is the moment I leave? Don't disrespect me.
You disrespect me. You disrespect my family.
Y'all seeing this? You disrespect
Oh
me.
my goodness, not again.
A bitch.
Oh goodness, hi Nelly.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah!
Ooh. Wait, can I try? I don't remember what I set mine to.
Mine is kind of cool. I can show y'all also. Nobody yet. Let me see. Let me see these wings.
Oh, they're the same ones.
Oh yeah. Oh, y'all are matching.
What
Oh
is
wait.
mine? Oh, we're matching.
Oh wait, hey.
Matching.
No wait, radios are different,
Yeah, radios are brighter.
Oh,
and
Yeah.
they're more purple.
mine
yeah,
are better.
Necros is
Oh,
like gray
wait. Let
kinda.
me find that.
No,
Are
it's
you
like
stealing this?
no. It's like
Yeah.
Necros just have the tip feathers
Uh-huh.
colored, but radios has like all of them.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Can I see the
that.
elytra, please?
Of course, Deli. Here you
Do you know
are, the
what-
dearest
what's
darling Deli.
What's yours called, Radio? I want to find it.
Let me look. Hold on. Cosmetic
Moth.
settings. Cape server setting. No, not cape.
Oh,
Co-
I can't.
customized
I'm not allowed
cosmetic.
to chest plate.
My cape is called the Warp Burnt
I
Cape.
think it's a moth. Honestly, it kind of looks like a moth to me.
Aw, that's adorable.
Oh, that's the one I
just
had
noticed.
on previously. Then actually
Robin, it's your
switched to the
OC.
wrong one.
It's your OC.
Yo,
I don't know what
it is!
that
It is! What's an OC?
Oh my goodness. So what's an elytra?
Elytra.
Yes.
Would you
I'm
like
so
to see
purple
the
now.
elytra?
What are you guys talking about?
Elytras.
Elytras.
Okay.
You
Well,
okay?
you guys left, and then yeah.
We really weren't sure what to talk about, so we talked about Elytras
Oh, that's fine.
and some
Here, you can see them. You can see them.
studies that need to happen within the school. But
Oh yeah.
I will be leading a class. I will need to ask
It's a
people about
scar.
it later.
Okay.
I'll finish the school soon, so that'll be done.
Thank
At
you.
some
If
point.
you need help, please
Yes.
do feel free to tell me.
It's built. Do you guys want to see the exterior?
I would love to. I was just curious about that.
Whose is
when I
this?
see it. That's mine.
A
We're
delis.
getting there. I don't actually know how to walk there.
So, question.
Yes.
What's the
Mhm.
school?
A
Necro.
school is a place where you can go to learn things.
Who said my name?
Necro, not Nexus.
Oh.
Sorry.
Wrong end.
Oh,
I keep doing it back and forth between the two. So how do we get there? How do we get to the school?
I can't fly. I'll just speed walk.
When I was showing Fenris an example, I saw it. No, this way.
I was taking the walking route.
Yeah, I can't fly.
There's a
either.
walking route.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, do
Those
show.
works too.
Well, technically, this is a walking route too.
Alright.
I mean, you can go inside, but there's not much yet.
Is it
That's
this
alright.
over here?
The big beige
Oh,
building.
is that what that was?
Yeah.
I thought this was the courthouse.
My house.
This is
No.
the courthouse. Over here. This way. This
Oh,
way.
I have not even seen
Oh,
this.
squirrel!
It's
No,
okay,
no,
it's out of the
no.
way.
No squirrel.
You
I
may
mean, you can
follow.
go
Legs.
inside, but it's still dark.
Yeah, I've
Look,
been
it's a
wondering
clover
what this
patch.
was.
Clover, it's you.
Oh my goodness! Wait, what?
Clover, it's you. Is this a Clover reference?
Oh
From
my gosh!
Apsis? I mean,
this
is
is
this a Clover
literally a
Reference from
Clover
real life.
reference.
from real life,
Wait.
from the Apsis city?
Some of the
Oh my
classrooms
gosh.
are done, some aren't.
Oh
Okay,
yes,
this
let's go
one's
look at
not.
the school. We're on our way. Hello. It's accessible.
Oh.
Which one can be my classroom? I need a classroom.
You can take any, they're rentable. So when we're done with it, you can rent any classroom at any time and you can use it.
I love that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Classroom.
Goodness, I
I
Wow.
gotta
love
find the
seats.
stairs. I think the stairs are outside because we haven't built the inside ones yet.
Oh my gosh, a gym?
Oh.
Oh,
All
I
right.
knew someone named Jim once.
Oh really?
Yeah. He was
No.
kind of mean to me.
GYM.
Oh,
Gym.
Yeah, Jim.
the
Gym.
stairs are out. Actually, let me see if we have a vision. We might have a finished classroom.
Oh. Oh, the stairs are outside.
Yes,
No,
we'll
This
the
fix.
door is
stairs.
not accessible.
Outside?
Sorry.
one-
Outside.
Once you get inside, they are.
Oh,
Someone say
yeah.
outside?
outside. Yes.
Outside?
You need outside?
Yeah, no, this door is
This
not
is-
open.
No,
It's
indoors.
Where is
accessible.
it? Where'd it go? Well,
I think they're all still down there.
man,
Oh,
So
Andros
lost.
is.
I got
I'm
lost.
so
I don't know where to go.
Radio,
Hello.
this is gonna be our
Okay.
science lab.
I love science. Oh my god, I love science. I love science. I love science. I love science. I love
What's
science. I love science.
Where's the science lab?
Right here.
Would you
right here.
like to know science? I need to make a science
Oh.
lab in Apsis.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
eating this venison.
I'm gonna make a science
radio.
lab in apps. Oh my goodness, good. That makes me
Delicious.
so happy. That makes me so
What is a
happy.
science?
I will show you what a science is one day. I promise. I promise you
Okay,
so
squirrel.
hard. I'm not a squirrel,
No.
but I accept the happiness.
I might need someone who can't see in the dark to tell me how dark it is, but we'll get there.
It's fairly late. I mean, the ceiling's a little dark, but the
I
floor.
can illuminate
It's a
it.
little dark.
I can make
Oh,
it really
God.
bright.
No.
Oh, please
Last time
no.
you did that, my
Oh, yeah,
lab
do
was
that.
engulfed with a star. It looked like you were looking at the sun when you did that. To my
It
lab.
really did.
Well, maybe
What's-
that's the point, to learn about the sun.
I'm a son.
You are a son.
Are.
You're not my son, but you are a son.
Not again.
Oh.
Not again.
Not again. No, no, no.
Radio, no.
But yeah, this is all we have so far. We'll get there.
Very nice.
It's one of our helpers is dead, so it's on 2 people now.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
forgot her name, but
Oh.
If you need help, I am here.
Wait,
thank you.
Adrena was helping with this?
I'm
Oh
here.
yeah, Adriana, yeah.
Yes, Clover's here.
I'm literally right here.
Clover,
Hi.
you are so right here, right now.
I am.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, Rihanna was helping us. It was good.
Adrena.
Adriana, yeah.
I do like the voices in my head. What? Yes,
Do you?
I do. They talk a lot.
I'm sorry? Yeah.
I need to
Okay.
get back in there.
They are also
Okay.
excited about science.
Oh
Science.
dear. I'm just gonna stand over here. Yeah.
Would you like science, darling?
Sure. I mean, you want science, so I want science, I guess.
Yippee!
Nexus.
I've never been a science person.
Do I need science to be a good police dog?
Yes.
I mean, it would help, yeah.
it would help with
Gotcha.
forensics.
Yeah, forensic science
What's a
class.
Fernez mix?
A fur
I might need to rethink my whole stuff.
I'm
Oh.
falling apart at the seams.
It's okay. We could teach
what?
him.
Rude.
Wait,
Not you.
Oh.
No. I just
just got-
originated. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Well, if it's not that one,
I was
Oh.
stressing out loud. It's
I
oh, who else is
understand.
in your staff? Because it's clearly
Nothing-
not going to
okay.
be me.
It's clearly not Clover. Yes, you're a good boy.
Okay.
The way you turned to look out the window, I'm sorry. Am I the good
Rowan's
boy?
contemplating
Is it me?
like-
It is you.
They always tell you you are a good boy, but they never tell you how is the good boy.
That's so true.
Oh.
Everyone says yeehaw, but never asks how you.
Oh my god.
Haha.
How is the
So
good boy?
this is a cool.
This is a school.
This is a cool.
SCHOOL. School.
Cool.
Is there truly a thing such as a good boy? Yes.
Of course there is.
No,
Don't even suggest such a
SCHOOL. Oh shit. SCHOOL. That doesn't look like a word anymore. Damn it.
this is a cool school.
This is a
Who's
cool
on the
school.
roof?
Is
Why
a
are you?
cool
Are
school.
you okay?
Can I be on the roof?
Hello, I'm on the roof.
I want to be on the roof.
I am on the roof.
Okay. This is fine.
Enderman can teleport through windows.
This is concerning.
Yes,
fine.
yes, we can. Yes.
Yes, yes we can. Yes. I
There we
agree. There he go. Look
Look
at
at that.
he. There's a world out
So how
there
did you
we
get
can
out here?
I have a silk touch we can use.
Oh goodness, please don't break the
Or-
glass. So we can teleport. Oh, you broke the glass. I think you might need to make this into a patio. People seem to like being out here. How are you gonna
Well,
get
it's
back
where some of
in?
my favorite people are.
We have.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
I can't
I love
handle
this
affection.
thing. I love this thing. Whoever added this thing, I love this.
Me too.
I love this thing.
I love this thing.
Hi.
Hello.
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 What thing do we love?
Hello. You.
You.
I'm a thing.
No.
You as a concept
What's a
is
concept?
a thing. A thing.
What's a thing?
A thing is something. Stop this. You're
What's
going
the
to
some-
confuse him.
It's a little funny though.
I'm confused.
I know, honey, I know. So a concept is a way that we can identify things being in certain, like,
I don't know what this is that was just thrown at me,
That's
but
food.
I can't eat it.
Oh.
It's a snack.
I only eat flesh.
oh, here, can you eat this?
That is flesh. Yes. Who gave this to me?
Bapple.
It was Fenris.
Oh, Fenris.
Ooh, it would be very
I appreciate it. I can only eat flesh.
You make what?
I can only eat flesh.
You can eat
Okay.
meat.
Cool.
Meat.
It's meat.
It's
Yeah, I
flesh.
think they mean meat.
Yes,
Gonna
it's
not
meat.
flesh.
Not flesh.
Not
Yeah.
flesh.
Flesh has a negative connotation.
What's
Meat
the
unless it's meat.
connotation?
A connotation
It's because they're a dog. They eat
is,
like steak and stuff.
is a
Mhm.
way a word could end up meaning
Not
something
bird,
else
not bird.
through the way it's used.
Chicken? Don't tell me chicken.
No chicken. No chicken.
Okay.
Oh, I love chicken.
Fuck.
No.
Squirrel! Necro, run!
Squirrel! No,
Necro,
no,
run.
squirrel. This thing is crazy. I love this thing, but no.
I'll protect
No,
you, darling.
oh god, not Necro too.
Necro's related to chickens.
I think next at his wits end.
You guys aren't chickens.
You okay, buddy?
Oh, we can sit on the floor. I'm actually very happy about this.
Me too.
I just fell.
Ouch.
I just fell to the fucking floor. Oh, hi.
No, never.
Oh fuck.
Guys, don't
Well, now I
stand
can
up.
eat. Now I can eat the flesh that I was thrown.
Yeah.
I like how this happened to all of us.
Yeah. Really?
I see the Apsis hive mind is working over
Yeah.
today.
For real.
Floor. Holy shit.
Well, that's one way to get back inside without breaking the windows again. Oh god.
Yay!
I speak so much, so fast.
Oh, Hi, Andrew. Wow, how does this happen?
Oh,
You see nothing.
I
You
do.
see nothing.
No,
I
you
see
don't.
all of you.
No, you don't.
No, you
Even-
don't.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
I don't know. Where's Clover? Where did Clover go?
I'm back on the wolf.
On the okay, get out, bitch. Come on. Let's be normal. Let's be
Aw.
civil. It's okay.
We could. Oh wait. I can put a safety net.
Boo.
Would you like
Oh,
some?
what?
Thank you.
What's no? Hold that
Wait,
again.
I have. Wait.
What's,
Over.
Hey, Nexus,
I
can you
got
do me a favor?
What?
what are you?
Can you stand
what
right
are you
here?
doing? Eat something.
I'm not hungry
Like
right
this?
now.
Eat something.
No, just
are you-
okay. You standing there is perfect
That's
enough.
not-
Okay, now turn around. Look at this. The sunflowers.
What?
They always face the sun.
What's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with me, Radio.
Hold this right. That's not right. That's left.
You get it? You get it?
Are
Here,
you
come
saying
here,
I'm the
come
sun?
here.
Are you saying I'm the sun?
Can you land on that net?
Well, then.
Okay.
Ouch!
Good.
Uh-oh.
Good job.
Okay.
Oh shit! Where's the door?
Nice.
Oh, it likes
What?
me.
Oh, they're not looking at me
that you
anymore.
guys
I landed on
ever
it.
heard about left-handed people.
Goddamn son.
They're from
You
the
hate them.
devil.
Goddamn
What?
son. Oh.
The sun?
You're a son again.
I'm a son.
The sun?
You are a son. Look at the flowers. They're looking at you.
Oh.
You're a son.
Oh.
Man, there can only be one.
No, there's 3. There are
Stick.
3 suns in this room.
Stick.
No,
There are
this is
3
not a
sons.
stick. This is not a stick. This is
There's
not a
1.
stick.
Yeah, Clover, get the
There's
stick.
2, and
Clever,
the
get
third
the
one
stick.
is
Where'd the
gone.
stick go? Where'd the stick go?
Get the
Where'd the
stick.
stick go? Where'd the stick go?
I'm breaking immersion on my side real quick.
All right, go ahead, buddy.
Stick. Stick.
No.
Stick. Stick.
Oh.
Over.
Stick.
Over. No, I have a stick. You want the stick? Want the stick,
Oh.
boy? Go get the stick. Go get the stick. No, go get the stick.
Okay.
You guys are so mean.
Why are y'all so mean? Sorry.
Why is that
Why are
mean?
you so mean? God, the country
Want the stick,
jumped out.
Clover? Go get the stick.
Wait, what happened?
go?
What
Where'd it go?
was
Where'd it go?
mean?
It went straight back. Went straight back.
Throwing a stick.
Oh, hello?
Oh God,
Yeah, I'll tell you. Go get the stick.
those chickens are going to die
Go get the stick.
as soon as that dog realizes that it's there.
Maybe
Oh.
earlier.
You can't
Oh.
do me the lightning while I'm on your head.
I made sure to back up. Did it not work? I'm so sorry for my crime.
Wait, can I see the stick real fast?
Yes.
So sorry for my
All right,
crime.
all right, all right.
Okay.
Ready?
No.
Ready? Ready? Get the stick.
Chuck that.
That
You
was
chucked
kind of
so
far.
Far, Radio.
Stick.
You're
I'm gonna
you're
make
getting
sure
there.
it's
You're
not on
getting
top
there.
of the tree.
No, it's not. It's not. It's on the floor.
Okay, good.
I found it.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Come back with it. Listen, I've got longer arms. It means I can chuck it farther. It's what a dog. It's what a dog needs.
Oh.
I guess so.
You
Yeah,
want to get the stick again?
okay.
You want to get it again? You want to get it again? Go get it.
Well, I'm stealing this one.
Hey, whoa, not again! Why do you keep doing this?
Dolly!
I
When
can't
did you
have.
learn how to
I
fly?
I can't have peace.
What? This.
Goodbye.
Never mind.
Oh god!
I was gonna make a corny joke, but never mind.
Wait, say it.
He's
Say it. No, I got you.
missing
I got you.
No.
Say it. Say it.
No.
Say it.
It's not a funny haha joke. It was a.
Say it.
Yeah. No.
Was it fun? Was
No.
it sad?
We're
No, it's not a
Okay.
sad joke. It's not a sad joke either. It's just
It's a funny
It's
and
kinda-
appropriate joke.
You ready?
no,
You
not
ready?
a funny inappropriate joke. It was.
Hurrah!
It's like the way
It was in turn with you calling me a son.
Oh, okay.
So no,
So
I'll
say it.
keep it to
Son
myself.
boy.
I'll keep it to myself.
Is it is there a reference to something?
No, it's not a. It's nothing bad. Okay, fine.
You
I'll
fool!
say it.
Now you have to say it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Oh
wait.
no.
Say it.
I think I just processed where this is going, and I hate
Oh.
say it.
Well, you
Me
said
too,
you
me
said
too.
you said why do I do that? Like because I stole you, and you said why do I keep doing this? And since you called me the sun, it's like well you can't have a sun without the moon.
Oh no! I gotta go now.
Terrible!
Oh, bye,
I
Well,
was
Dilly.
expecting that to
Grass
be stupid,
for
so I
all
could.
my friends. You thought it was stupid, but it was sweet. Hold on. I got this. One grass for you.
No, but they
And one
literally
grass
are
for
the
you.
sun and the moon.
Grass for you. Or Sven.
Why do I get a
Oh my god, they are.
I'm telling
They-
you, I've been
That's
saying
for you?
this.
Oh my god, they are.
What do you mean you just realized this? I've been saying this. I've been actively saying this.
What?
And then where's
Okay.
Clover? Clover, did you find that stick?
You're shooting me. Ow.
Not me.
Did everybody
not
get their grass block?
Oh.
I got my grass block.
Nexus,
I
did you
love
get your
grass
grass block?
Yes. You.
Yippee.
Well, I can't. I don't have Silk Touch.
I got
Here you go, buddy.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay, 2 blocks.
Two
Two
blocks.
blocks. I need one for
blocks.
Clover.
Well, I think
Did Clover
I
disappear?
think I'm gonna go. I don't know.
No.
I hope not because they're in charge of
Clover?
the canine unit.
Clover, come back.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I
I
found
see
it.
him.
Oh.
He's behind. He's behind Necro.
Good job.
Oh.
Here's your reward.
Okay.
I can't
well,
eat
I
this.
think.
No, you can't. Yes, you.
I think I'm gonna go back to my office and prep for at least my day, because I was confirmed for a day. So I think I'll just go
Yes, of course.
prep for that.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you need any
Oh.
help, just let one of us know.
Squirrel?
Will do.
Yes.
Aw.
Yes.
Squirrel.
No, not a squirrel. I promise. Look at my ears. Do these look like squirrel ears?
Yeah.
No, radio is not a squirrel.
Not squirrel. Uh-uh.
Not
Why not?
squirrel.
I promise. Why not? Do you want me to be a squirrel? Do you want me to be a squirrel?
No, radio, you are perfect the way you are.
Okay.
Yes.
What's a boy?
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
Did you know that the world is your oyster?
The world is
Oy-
my oyster.
The world is your
The
oyster.
world is my oyster.
Your what?
Your world is
Your
your
oyster.
perfect oyster.
Your oyster.
Your perfect
Your what?
oyster.
Your fancy clam with the poil inside.
The poil?
Oh.
I don't speak this language.
I don't either. I speak Indirian.
Listen, you don't
gold.
need money when you're famous.
Listen,
They tell you
listen.
everything that you want. Gratis.
Gratis, such as
A pair of new shoes with matching laces.
a permanent box at the Sheep's Head races.
Something
What is
a sour
happening?
pickle.
Your personal puss on a wooden nickel.
Look at me. I'm the king of New York.
I'm the king of New York.
What's in New York?
Start
Oh, boy.
spreading the news.
Me
I'm
and Necro.
leaving
I love-
today.
Watch me like
Oh,
I'm
that's
tap
Nexus.
dancing now. Look at me
Oh,
tap
tap
dance.
dance. Tap dance.
Oh
Tap
fuck
dance.
yeah.
Has anyone seen that one? I'm sorry, breaking character for a second.
Go ahead,
Has
buddy.
anyone seen that one TikTok where it's like an animated series or something? It's like, Mom, why do you hate me? And the mom's like, what are you talking about? I don't hate you. And then the girl is just like, yes, you do. You took away my tap dancing lessons. And as she says that, she just starts tap dancing.
Oh my
I've
god,
seen
I have
that.
not.
I've just been
Yes.
reminded of a TikTok that.
Yes, that previous bit was in character.
Yes, it was.
Wait. I've just been reminded. Canonically, Apsis Necro knows how to. Okay.
Oh,
Anyway.
Knows
know
how
how
to
to
do
tap
what?
dance?
Knows how to taxes?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm so glad one of us knows how to taxes.
Yay!
What's a taxes?
I have no fucking idea. Here's a stick.
Taxes. Glow stick.
I've been reminded of a TikTok that I want to send you very badly, Deli. 1 second. I have to scour for it. My
Oh,
friend's
no.
TikTok.
Okay,
It was so fucking funny.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. Oh. Necro, you have the stick!
Oh,
Oh no.
dick.
Thank you.
Yes.
You ready?
Ah.
Watcha!
Oh. Where is it?
Look, I got it.
You got it.
Look, I got
What
it.
else? What else do dogs like?
I see.
You guys?
Oh, I love you, bro. I love this thing.
I love this thing so much.
I love this thing.
Hello.
This is the creature
Hi, I'm
of
Do you
Clover.
need to be adopted?
Hi, I'm Deli.
Oh, I already have parents.
Damn it. Where do they live?
Do you want
In-
more parents?
Do you want more parents? We come as a set.
We are a set.
Necro, do you want to get a dog?
Sure. Okay.
Do you want
Do
to
you
be
have a dog
adopted?
permit?
I can get a dog permit. If I get a dog permit, would you like to be our dog?
Maybe I'll have a bed in your house because I have my bone,
Understood.
and I can make
Radio-
you guys a room in my
Radio-
bone.
Radio, we actually
Wonderful.
need to build a house together sometime.
Yeah, do you
I-
want to pick
I
out a
have
place
not
for
seen
it?
this bone.
You haven't seen the bone?
Away.
I haven't seen it.
Would we like a trip to the bone?
We could do a trip to the bone.
Oh, holy shit, there's just a dragon here. Okay.
I would like
Yeah,
to
there
go
was.
to the bone.
The
to the
Waze
bone.
is just called the bone.
I don't have it.
The
It
it's
should
not
be global.
it's not global. Is it
It's
glowing
not-
blue?
Let's try that one more time. Let's go ahead and fuck. Hang on.
Take your time. Oh my god, the dog swore.
Okay, let's go ahead and try one more time. Let's go ahead and there we go. It's not finished,
The
not even
bone.
close.
Hot
But this is-
damn.
The start of the bone.
Hot diggity damn.
I
God
want to see the
damn.
bone, but I'm trying to find a place
Hot
for me and
dog.
Radio to live.
We'll find that
Have you-
afterwards. Come to the bone. Please.
I'm
Oh my
coming to
god,
the
you need
bone.
to see this.
I love. You know how I feel about Bone Man.
Yeah, no, you love bones.
I know.
This is the doghouse for now. It's not done yet. I need to furnish
So
it. and, like,
many
set up the
dogs.
rooms. Oh, this isn't even close to how many I'm planning on having. I actually need to.
Holy
More
shit!
dogs. Oh, they all
It
have
is
little
a
collars.
giant fucking bone.
Oh god,
Clover.
nobody hit Clover.
Clover. I'm so sorry. Your door is not accessible.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll fix that. Give me like one moment.
Oh,
Understood.
itty bitty dogs! Why do they look like that? They so goofy.
Yo, they have big ass heads.
They do.
Okay.
There's the
Your
goofiest
name is
dog I've ever
Fernando.
seen.
Let me
Fernando.
get all these dogs to sit real quick.
Yes.
Come on, guys. I know some of you just got born, but you aren't trained already. Come on.
That is unfortunate.
I know, how dare they. Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Sit.
You ever been to the ceiling before?
Yes, right now.
I did.
Any more standing? No.
Come down, wait, come down, Radio. I want to
I'm
show
so
you.
sorry about the door. Let
down.
me see if I can fix that now. If not, I will
Down.
make a point to fix it
Ready?
in a minute.
Ready.
Oh, come on, go. No, go
This is,
up.
this is quite the bone.
Oh!
Yes, I take pride in my
Zero.
gigantic bone.
I'm so glad.
If they immediately popped out and don't know how to backflip, what they doing?
Honestly, what's the point? I like the little cave that's like underneath it.
Yeah.
No, Fen. Fen, I miss you. I miss you, Fen. Fen, come back.
Fanny, come back. Dee-doo-dee, dee-doo-dee-dee. You can blame it all on me. Fen, come back.
Fen, I miss you.
And we never saw Fen again.
No.
Back to finding a place to live.
Yes, back to Apsis.
How'd you get so much diorite?
Oh, I dug. Why do you think I've been digging holes everywhere?
This dog do be good at digging. Alright, where are we looking, honey?
I don't have any more... What's it called?
There's this kind of place, you know, by the river.
By the river?
Yeah, there's kind of like all this plot here. Nobody has built by yet.
Oh, there's this giant tree trunk here.
I don't have any more ebony.
Oh,
It's a weird tree trunk, and I don't like it. And I don't know if I'm allowed to see it. So I'm going this way.
I
They went back to the city.
There's like
There was something
there's
flying.
this area.
Yeah, there's like this over here.
We could flatten this area and make this our home.
Where y'all at?
Yeah.
We're over here.
Thank you, radio.
I'm sorry, I was going to come back to get you.
It's okay.
Go to
We're
the
in
library.
The city now. Okay.
Go to the library.
Here.
The library?
Clover, would you like to click on my
Biblioteca.
head? Would you like to click on my head? Oh, try
Oh,
again.
that dog is in the air.
I'm scared of heights!
Oh, we'll be low. Alright, where y'all at? Oh,
I'm flying over the library.
yes, okay, I'm at the ground.
Where you at?
I'm so sorry.
I will meet you
I'm
at the
so sorry.
entrance. Hello.
Hello, I forget people fear flying.
Oh,
I'm so
fears?
sorry.
Oh, you'd hate it in the void.
Oh yeah. Here you go. Okay.
Where we go? Sorry for what?
Sorry, one moment. I was thinking hard. Come this
Two
way. Oh my
bones.
god, 2 bones. That's also pretty hard. Come this way.
Man.
Smooth.
We need to make staircase. I know, that's how I caught you. We need to make staircases up here. But
What do
I
you
could
mean
do
by
that.
smooth? Most bones are smooth, except they do have a little bit of texture to them. You know, differentials and how the bone is growing and stuff like that.
yes, yes. Porous bones. That's how they leak out the blood.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know science. Clover, don't go too deep into the forest, Clover.
I don't know where people went. Oh, I see the squirrel.
No, it's not a squirrel.
Chicken.
Oh.
Bird.
No. Okay.
What?
Alright,
No,
so
not
this
you,
is-
Necro. It's okay.
This is where we were thinking about. We could make like a mansion here. Oh my goodness.
We could have. Okay, we have 2 options.
We could have
Tiny
such a
little
large.
cottage. Tiny little cottage or big.
I want to.
I mean, you guys are the
big
city leaders.
house. We can have a big house
We could have a big house.
Look at the sunset.
with a big garden for chorus
Oh.
and seeds.
See?
Okay.
What's chorus?
Would
I
you
like
like some?
What is it?
It is a fruit.
Oh, I only eat flesh.
That's okay. It's a flesh fruit.
Well, I can't eat the flesh fruit.
Well, you can have it. Oh, here. Hold on. I got you. If you can't have it, you can appreciate its beauty. You just put this down and then put this on top of it, and it'll grow into a beautiful plant.
Okay. I'll put it in the bone.
Yes, wonderful. Good.
Okay. Yeah, this would be a good place for it. Oh, let me.
Necro. I just saw the TikTok you sent.
Yeah, one of my friends made that, and when I saw that, I giggled out loud. It's so good.
What they doing?
And the bone is about 6 blocks that way.
I only have 3 torches.
Blocks?
Yes. Oh, I have light sticks.
Wonderful.
Maybe place a few. If this is where you guys are gonna be building stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, I gotta. Let me just like, gotta scroll through my brain, I have this little thing called Pinterest in my head.
Yo.
It's a bit of a niche little thing.
Yes.
Pinterest, Yeah,
Pinterest? Pretty cool.
I installed it in my brain while I was asleep one day.
And you rag on me about the chorus.
It's Pinterest, man.
I understand this.
Oh!
I am so good at digging.
You should teach Clover how to dig like that. But also, if you taught Clover how to dig like that, I feel like the entire ground of Apsis might be gone.
Would you
I
like
also
help
feel
with
that.
digging?
Yes, let's flatten this area. I like this area.
I don't have a spoon, so I'm going to
That's
sit here
okay.
in the tree.
You
and
sit here and
watch.
think about how you want this house to be. How about that?
Yes.
We can place the torches again. After.
Yes, we absolutely can. Hello. Do you need a spoon?
Teach me.
I will teach you. This is what science does.
Digs?
It teaches you how to dig good.
Dig very well.
Oh, I don't have enough on me to make you a spoon. I will come to you
Oh, I
and
have
I
a
will
spoon.
bring you a spoon. Do you have a good spoon?
It's it has that. It looks like that.
Let me see. I see. I will get you a spoon. I will get you something for your spoon. That will help it.
Okay. Oh, hey, didn't you need more ebony wood?
Yes.
Clover? This is ebony over here.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
it's actually
it's
kind of pretty.
adorable.
I kind of like this.
Yeah, you can take this
I'm just
wood if you
gonna
give me
take-
the saplings.
I'm just gonna take a little bit. I only need like
Alright.
a couple pieces. Like I'm just gonna trim a little bit off the bottom.
Oh crap!
We're good.
Out of character, I just found Dervolia.
Huh?
Fair enough. Dervolia on Pinterest.
I think I found it's not the exact same, but it's very similar.
That's fair. Don't look up Ender builds, you might find the chorus cards.
Ooh.
To be fair, I did alter it quite a bit, but the devious lick.
Oh, this one's purple.
I love purple! I'm sorry, that fucking jumped out!
I too am a fan of Twinkle.
Deli, do you want a guest room in our house?
I would love a guest room, please. I love being included.
Awesome. Bet, Deli, you are gonna be included so hard.
Okay, there's one. I'm gonna
Anyway.
send you a bunch. You're gonna get a bunch of my ideas because there's a lot of ideas here.
I'm planning
Wonderful.
on In the Bone making like a camping area for people to stay in.
Oh.
Because it's big, and I'm gonna make like a dog park in there, and then
Hi,
Like-
Andros.
Died.
I miss you, Andros.
Alright, I will be right back. Y'all keep digging, and I will be back. I promise.
Okay.
Give me like 15 or so minutes.
Okay. Damn, I miss radio already.
I miss radio.
Quit
I
telling
miss
people I'm
Andros
dead.
again. Sometimes it
Anyway.
feels like I can still hear its voice.
Oh, man, imagine.
Oh, goodness gracious. Getting back into character here. That was a hellstorm. Oh, well, of course my voices in my head will have a room. That's where I'll put things that the voices make, perhaps. Never had a room for myself. Ugh, got a headache from everything that happened today. I swear. Ugh. Wonder if Allie's still available. Allie did say that everything I was doing, I do for the city. It's important. That's important. That's important. That's important. That's so important. Oh. Goodness gracious. That kin person, I don't know what to feel about them. I don't mean to be rude, but the city is so important to me. Maybe Allie would like some lights over here. Making sure no creepers spawn in here. Allie! Oh goodness, why is that chorus in the
radio.
box? Allie!
Hey, radio.
Oh my gosh, is it like a proper box? I could jump on the
It's a-
box.
Hey, this way nothing drops on it, right?
Perfect. That'll protect it so well.
And this way there's not more because it did not ask for permission.
Oh, well, that's quite imprudent. Chorus.
Exactly.
You
You
really
asked
should
for
be
permission
nice.
before you come here.
Of course. Like I did, definitely. Hi, can I be here? I kind of need to talk to someone.
You're my friend, of course, dear. Do you want to head inside? I
Oh.
actually made a treat for you.
You did?
Of course. I know you had something stressful coming up, so I wanted to have something that you'd like.
That is so sweet of you. Right, no
I'm just
crying. Alright.
You're allowed to cry. You know you're allowed to feel however you want, dear.
I thought that was only for positive emotions.
No, it's for any emotions. Expressing them no matter what is fine.
Even if they end up with you yelling at someone in a meeting room.
What happened, dear?
I didn't mean to yell at someone today. Medicine?
Yes, I personally do not like it, but I know you do.
This is the best treat ever. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Of course. You know I care about you.
Thank you. Ah. Oh, that turned my whole mood around. Goodness gracious.
I'm glad I could help. So what happened?
Oh, goodness. So, I introduced these laws to the other people, and I thought it went well for a bit until we got to certain laws, and they were like, well, that seems like you're making a dictatorship. And I'm like, I don't even know what a dictatorship is, much less how to not make it. But we adjusted them, and it took a little bit. It took some talking, but I think I did well. I got a little bit upset, but I think it was justified. I worked very hard on those.
Yeah.
And it's not like
What
me
laws
get...
were-
Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, I didn't even show you the laws. Here. You can look through these if you'd like. They have all of the laws in there. Some of them are the draft laws, but yes,
Sorry,
laws.
just quickly looking through them.
Go ahead. And if you need to know the ones that are up to date, we have them on the wall, and I will be making books and passing them into people's mailboxes after I make people mailboxes.
Perfect. And those seem reasonable to me.
Right? It's to help protect the city. And I got a bit upset because my judgment was being cast over my laws, and part of me took that as judgment being cast over me, but I know that wasn't me. But it feels like it, you know?
Yeah.
I hate when things happen like that, but
I'm sorry.
it's all a part of lawmaking. I wouldn't get into this business if I were you. Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
I swear.
I'm sorry for not coming earlier. It's just crowds.
I understand, and with the horn being bellowed, I'm sure it was not very fun for you.
I heard the horn and I was kind of invisible for a while. I couldn't help it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. It's a good horn.
It is. It's a good horn, but it's very loud. Oh.
I am so sorry. You said it's very loud after I put it to my lips. I will not blow it in here again.
It's okay.
You were very small. Your ears must be bursting. Oh, goodness.
It's okay, radio.
I
It's
think
okay,
those wavelengths are bigger than you are.
Hey.
No, low, deep waves like that are very large.
Yes, but I'm not that small.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It was silly radio.
Oh, goodness. But, okay. Getting back on topic.
Yes,
I
of course.
made someone very upset today, and I didn't mean to. And then one thing led to another, and then names were exchanged, words were said, anger was filled, yelling happened. I tried to give them venison. They didn't really want the venison. They gave me salad. I took the salad. Would you like some salad?
Oh, sure, thank you, radio.
Here you are. And for payment back for the venison.
You don't have to pay me back, but thank you.
Understood. Well, you also do not have to pay me back.
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. I am so sorry. I'm trying to learn these things.
It's okay. I'll have to sit you down one day and we'll have a full-on discussion about it.
Please, that would be very nice. I'd like to make like a guidebook on how to fae. Gay? How to gay.
No, Faye, not gay, Faye.
How to fae, how to fae, how to fae. I'll
You're
put it
gay.
in the library.
I'm Faye.
Yes, I'm gay, you're fae. We can make a podcast.
Probably.
Ooh, radio station.
We're fine. We're not white men. We're good.
White men.
We can do it.
White. Men.
Man. But it does sound like you had a stressful day. I'm sorry.
It was quite stressful.
But did it work out in the end?
I think so. It seems like people were still mad at the end of it, but I don't think that was avoidable, you know?
Yeah. So you did a good job, in other words.
I believe so. I believe that I did a good job as a leader today.
And that's all you need.
Even if some people aren't happy about it. I think that's... Nexus was saying that's a part of being a leader.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
I think... Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I took your words to heart, and I stood up for what I believed in, and I defended my laws. And I think I did a good job.
I bet you did amazing, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Goodness.
Of course.
I needed that after that.
Of course. Radio, you know I'm here for you if you ever need me, right?
Of course. If I ever need you.
Of course.
Speaking of which, me and Necro, my husband, I don't know if I told you I was married, but me and my husband...
I've caught a couple of glimpses of him when around you, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's so lovely. I love him so much. But we are married, and we are making a house just on the other side of this big old mountain here.
Oh.
And I was wondering, since you have a little room where I tend to sleep in a bit, if you would like a room inside of our house, perhaps.
Oh, I'd love that. And let me know when you finish building it so I can bring a housewarming gift.
That would be so sweet. Maybe we'll throw a little housewarming party.
Oh, it'd be so cute.
Yes, I'll make sure we don't have too many people there as to not be rude for you.
Whatever you need. If I get overwhelmed, I'll just...
You could be invisible on my shoulder.
Yep, and I can just talk to you and chill.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Oh, goodness.
I'm here. Look down. We're good.
You're so strong.
Good. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm strong?
You pushed me a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's all right. I just didn't realize how much strength you had.
I think you just need to get some more meat on your bones.
I am a bit of what did that person call me? A twink?
Who called you that?
Was it Andros? No, Andros called me mommy.
What?
Andros called me mommy, and then daddy. Clover called me mom.
Okay, mom's okay. Mom's fine.
Mom's fine, yes, of course. They asked if I was their mom, and I said no, but if they'd like a pet bed in our house, then yes, they could have a pet bed in our house. So now I think we might own a dog. I think it's less ownership and more of loanership, but dog, yes.
Yeah, I think I've seen Clover. I haven't met them yet, people, but
They're
they
very
seem nice.
They're very sweet, if a bit naive.
They're young. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm. We're making a school, though, so everybody can learn anything. So that's why I wanted to come to you and talk to you about maybe making a book about fays. And if you'd like to teach a class about being a fae, or like, proper, not courtship. Oh my god, I almost said courtship of fays.
Oh dear god, no.
I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, my face is so red. I'm sorry. I'm not currently looking for another partner, but you're very sweet. I'm walking myself into... I need a moment.
Radio. It's okay. I'm not looking for any partners. You're fine. Radio? Uh-oh. Wait, radio.
So sorry about that. I need to cool off.
Radio, the water hurts you, Radio.
I remembered after that.
Radio, if you need... Radio, don't do that.
I needed to cool off and I forgot the water burned, so now I'm warmer than I was before, and
I have glowberry custard. How about we have some of that instead?
That would be lovely.
That will help cool you off, right?
Yes, please. Oh my god.
Oh, here you go,
Goodness,
dear.
actively fanning my face.
Me actively giving you more and more food because you are skinny and you need to eat.
Oh, am I really a twink?
I'd say you're skinny.
Oh goodness, I'm a twink. I knew it.
Radio, that I'm not saying you're a twink.
Oh, 1 second, I need to go in the water again to be able to eat this.
Radio, no, not water, no. Radio.
1 moment.
Did you get into the water, Radio?
Maybe.
Radio. I can see you getting hurt, Radio. Get out.
1 second. There we go. So sorry.
You're lucky I care about you.
Yippee! Sorry, I had to take a cold shower.
That wasn't a shower. That was pretty much a lava bath.
That's true. Oh, that was very lovely. That actually did cool me off quite a bit.
I'm glad. Please don't hurt yourself again. Just eat food.
I will not.
Thank you.
Oh, I can eat your venison now too.
Let's not say my venison.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, just freezing, cause deer.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so sorry. Is that rude to eat that in front of you?
I gave it to you. It's fine.
I haven't had much contact with the deers before, and...
Radio, it's fine. I gave it to you. If I was okay with you eating it from me, I wouldn't have given it to you. I'm just saying, referring it to as my venison.
Right.
Sounds a bit different.
Right. Your venison would mean I'm eating you.
Yeah.
And I am not, in fact, eating... Right?
No, you are not eating me. No.
Understood.
I mean, like, a good percentage of me is plants, so...
Ugh, that wouldn't taste good. Too many plants. Not enough meat.
Exactly. A good percentage of me is plant, so I would not taste good.
No. No, you really wouldn't.
Thank you. Glad we got that
not saying
covered.
that you wouldn't, like... You're very nice and you're very lovely, and I'm sure, like... I should stop talking.
You can keep talking, Radio. It's cute and it's silly.
Ah! Oh, goodness. I find you very nice, and you are a very nice friend to have. Thank you for being my friend.
Of course, I find you very nice, and I'm grateful I have you in my life.
Yippee. Goodness gracious.
So, who was the one causing issues during your thing earlier?
Oh, well, in the originally, because, you know, it's me, Ace, and Nexus, who go over laws, with, Fenris and, my husband, whose name I definitely know.
Necro,
yes. I'm sorry, so many names
Did
to
you
remember.
Did you forget your husband's name?
Please don't tell him.
Don't worry, I haven't officially met him yet. You're safe.
They're wonderful.
I've only caught in glimpses of him when I was in Nocturne with you.
Oh, yes. I'll have to properly introduce you two one day.
Yeah, that would be nice. But for now, I've been meeting a lot of people. I think I just need a breather.
That is entirely fair. I think I might need a breather from people after this, but...
Understandable. If you ever need a place in Apsis since you're still building your house, mine's available to you.
I do appreciate that. And I am going to be building myself a lab here as well.
Oh, so you're still down for doing those experiments we mentioned?
Absolutely down. I'm so sorry. I was a bit sleep delirious last time we talked, but I am entirely down for those experiments you mentioned.
Of course. I can start gathering the...
I thought I saw something in the window.
I thought that was a threat, and I was like,
No, I would never threaten you, my dear friend Allie.
I am a dear. Yes.
Friend.
Dear friend, yes. I was very concerned. I'm like, I thought we were having a good conversation here.
We are, we still are. Oh my gosh, the seat's over here.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice this.
Yep, I wanted to make room for more people, even though I hope I don't have this many people visiting me at once.
Yes. You don't seem to like the company.
It's not that I don't like the company. Company makes me very nervous.
Introverted? Introversion?
No, people just scare me.
Oh, are you invisible again?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. It was the mention of other people, wasn't it?
I know. It's not your fault. It's a me issue.
That's alright. I do think with whatever living room we have to be hosting parties, I'll make a side sitting room for like 2 people to sit in.
That sounds lovely.
I'll make it just for you. I'll name it Allie's seat.
That sounds lovely. Thank you, Radio.
Of course. Anything for a dear friend.
You're gonna use that joke anytime you can, aren't you?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You're like, I finally met another deer. I have to get all these puns out.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Please don't take this away from me.
No, I like them. I think they're silly.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm sorry. I am very emotional today.
Oh, that's completely okay. You had a stressful day, and I'm
So
proud of you for
stressful.
getting through it.
I didn't mean to yell at Kin. I do hope they don't think I dislike them as a person. Though I am debating it. Kin. Yes.
Don't think I've met them yet. I think I've heard of them, but I don't think I've met them.
They are the person who apparently lives in the gardens over on the other side on that island.
I haven't really been there. I've seen it, but like,
I wouldn't recommend going there. It seems they're quite protective of their land, which I suppose makes sense, but it's interesting, you know?
well, doesn't sound like they're a friend of yours, so I don't think I need to interact with them.
No, at the very least, not at the moment. I'm not quite sure. Oh goodness, my map was so zoomed out, sorry. I'm not quite sure there's somebody I would suggest at the moment. But if they do oh gosh, am I crashing? Oh shit.
Oh no, are you crashing?
Oh,
Shit, Radio.
Crashing. Hold on. Oh god.
I'm watching your stream right now.
Oh,
It's like,
Minecraft is turning
stream's
white.
running. Oh no, the stream's running smoothly.
Oh, here we go. Minecraft was crashing.
Oh, okay.
There
At
we
least
go.
it's not a stream crash.
Oh, thank God, not again.
Again? Did it happen already today?
Not today. So much
Okay.
in the past.
I understand, Radio. Casually breaks lore out of pure panic.
That's fine.
Completely understandable. Also, to the random person that said they're anti-chorus, Allie's slightly leaning that way.
No.
Listen, the chorus was kind of creepy earlier, you have to admit.
They're just not good at people.
And Allie has anxiety.
Oh, I see how this is happening.
And trauma.
Not the trauma.
All of the trauma.
So much trauma.
Exactly. So radio.
Yes.
You understand why my silly little goofy gal's like, they're creepy. Let me just scoot away. There's a reason there's a box on it. Well, yes, it keeps it from getting damaged. It also keeps it from spreading.
Yes.
And it also keeps it to where she will interact with it if it's in the box. Because I imagine it's hard to get your voice through glass easily.
I could try. But I'm not sure.
So muffled, I love that!
Thank you, I'm very good at throwing my voice.
But I could try.
Mm-hmm.
Be quiet, no one wants you here.
please. I love you.
I have commitment issues.
Oh no.
I'm not ready to commit.
I'll be here waiting for you.
How's your stream doing?
I think we're doing good.
Okay. I was just like, I'm trying to find random things to continue a silly conversation until we know you're good.
No. We good. I think we good.
Okay, we good. Sweet.
British chorus. I'm sorry.
British chorus. I see it too. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I have your chat open since I'm not streaming right now.
Blessed be.
I had it playing this whole entire time the second I stopped streaming.
Bless. Welcome to Radio Nation.
Me randomly giving you gay bits.
They were so gay. It was so hard to keep a straight face.
Especially when I heard the Allie run, you're gay. I'm like, what if I just send?
My god.
Hello, Corn.
You definitely not gay. You are a fae.
I hate to tell you this, my girlfriend's in the chat.
Fuck! Oh my god!
my girlfriend's in your
You're
chat.
Gay and a fae, holy shit!
Okay,
Breaking all the rules.
Apsis Alley is Arrow Ace, okay?
Uh-huh.
The only relationships you're getting into is obsessive platonic one.
Yippee!
Without the core.
Oh boy, ads. That's fine. I'm so sorry. Twitch just does this.
Sweet, when the ads finish, we can get back to character.
Sounds good.
Fuck you, Corns. Anyway. Poor little Allie was just like so frightened though. She's like, that's a little spooky.
Just a little spooky.
Also, Deli found out Allie can talk to plants. And Allie has started talking. And Allie talked to the glowberries.
Oh. How did the glowberries happen? How was it? You talked to glowberries today. Goodness gracious.
Yeah. I mean, the allium made fun of your eyesight.
Oh, it really did.
The allium was also my girlfriend in chat trying to make a pun.
Oh. Why is your girlfriend an onion? That's going in quotes.
At least it's directed at me too, Radio. I need that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay.
It's okay.
We're good. We're
I
fine.
forgive you. It's all good. Look into my eyes and say that again.
I.
Ah! Man, I still have a black eye.
You might want to get that checked out.
Oh, it's fine. They don't go down in a day.
I'm just like this. I'm like similar to the size of your eye, Radio.
You really are.
I'm your new eye.
You're my new eye. Would you like to see the area we're building my new house in?
Sure.
Alright.
We got so sidetracked.
We really did, and I said I'd be back. Come with me.
It's fine. Oh, very quickly, do you want to see the Deli Alley hideout?
Yes, okay. Am I allowed to show it on stream?
Yeah. I don't care. As long as you don't know it in lore. Radio, you might want to hop on my head.
Oh my god.
Tell me if you... Yes?
I am so small. There's a spider. Oh, I did not teleport with you.
Frick. Okay, I'll make it
I have a magic ability.
Oh, yeah. You're God.
I'm God, okay? And I have something to say. I didn't kill those people. I didn't make those people dance way back when in olden France. I'm not that guy. That's not my scene. Why would people be so mean? Oh my god, this is adorable.
Yep, it's the little hideout Deli helped Allie make, and it's their little secret.
Brewing stands. I love it. Oh, I am
also,
not...
the escape is not tall person friendly.
I
can hear the struggling.
Alright, come with me to Apsis and I will show you.
Your building site.
Yes. Ass piss. Boop. Hop on my head. Come with
I love how we're like in the middle of you explaining what happened.
We were, perhaps. Oh, have they disappeared? But yes, this is where I'm going to maybe build my house with Necro.
It's a pretty area.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, earlier I got a heart attack when I think it was Clover's house. I saw it because I thought it was initially a lot closer to my place than at first, and I'm like, oh no.
Blue's house. Yeah.
Yeah, Blue's. Sorry, names.
No, you're good. There's so many people here.
There is.
Look at this lovely area. We're gonna build our mansion on top of this.
Can I get a little... You need to make my room like half size to where you can't even fit in it. Please.
Alright, bet. I'll call you up when it's time.
It'll be hilarious.
Oh my gosh, I don't have any arrows.
Oh no.
So Deli's getting a guest room. Clover's getting a bed. That can go in the living room.
It's in the corner of the living room.
Yeah, we have the same goddamn brain.
Give me my brain cells back. I have midterms coming up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You can have them back.
Thank you. It's music midterms too.
Oh, you might not want my brain cells then.
Do you not know music?
I have been told I'm tone deaf.
Radio, why?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to be like this.
I trusted you, Radio.
I'm so sorry. Why is my death still showing up? Go away.
I don't know how to get rid of my deaths. There's so many.
You just go to them on your map, or right click, and click delete waypoint. And then you'll have to click it twice. But yeah.
You're a genius.
There's so many things on this goddamn map.
I'm so excited to finally meet Necro Radio, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, come meet my husband!
I'm working on it. We've DM'd. We're gonna start planning, I think, tomorrow.
Good.
I'm just gonna be under a lot of stress because tomorrow I also have a big concert.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I'm so tired.
That's just fine.
I have an 8:30 class tomorrow.
Maybe you should go to bed.
But Lord.
We can lure another day. I promise you.
I want to. I think I'm starting to hit the delirious moments of sleep deprivation, bud.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
Oh yes, the voices in my head are getting a room. Sorry.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Also, one of them was asking earlier, I'm not sure if you noticed, they're like, would you gain Allie's ability to hear plants because we're technically all plants when you're raided?
Yes.
I kind of love that idea, I'm not gonna lie.
You all become chorus plants. Is that my husband? Is that my beautiful fucking husband? That's my beautiful fucking husband. Look at him.
Free real estate.
Huh?
You heard me. Radio, you good?
I am so good. I'm trying to offer my husband food. He's so fast, but he doesn't eat. Come get your food. Come get your fucking food, bitch.
You just have a casual character they've never met on your head. It's fine.
That's fine. Laura's goofy.
Lore is sleep deprived. Listen, I'm very focused on deleting all these waypoints now.
I gotcha. I'll just run around with you in my head.
I'm just gonna get lost at some point.
I didn't make those people dance way back when in olden France.
In France? That's a good
I'm not that
song.
guy. That's not my scene. Why would people be so mean?
Also, Radio,
yes.
You wanna know something funny?
What's up?
So when I was still streaming and I was doing like silly goofy with character Andros and character Deli, but sometimes person Robin and person Deli, I read a part of the throwing around lore idea for on Growfest and P. You know that little writing, right?
Yes.
And it was just one specific part of it. And Deli was like, why Allie kinda?
Allie do be kinda.
Then mommy jokes were just continuing on for like half an hour.
Not again. What do you think happened?
Again?
You were still there, weren't you? You saw the mommy jokes, didn't you? Did you see
Maybe
the
I'm
mommy
tired.
jokes? That's fair.
What are we talking about?
I got called
What are we
mommy.
talking about?
I got called mommy.
We're the mommy duo.
We're the mommy duo. God damn, I need to
Okay.
draw that now.
Please do. I will start crying anytime I receive art that has my character on it.
Bet. Fucking bet. I'll make the mommy duo to bait this art block. I have a commission
Hell
video,
yeah.
but fuck it.
Exactly. Oh, do you want to hear the line though? Because
Absolutely.
the reactions were hilarious. Okay. Don't you get it, Jake? You're not a person. No one here is silly. You're all dolls in my house. Puppets in a show I'm having. You're here for my entertainment. If you disobey me, I'll find a way for you to be obedient. Because you're mine. And once I get bored, I'll replace you. I'll find something fun and new to play with. I'm reading that. Are you okay, Radio?
Don't you put those cameras away. Put those cameras away.
Radio, you're live. We can't put the cameras away.
Fuck.
I'm sorry? What?
Oh my god.
I don't know what's going. Hi, I don't know what's going
Hello?
on. I don't know what's going on.
Hello, my husband that I love.
Hi.
Necro, what's going on?
I don't know. Are you guys in silly lore? Or just being silly?
We're being a bit silly.
We were doing lore, and then I read through a piece of writing that's for a different SMP of a different version of Allie, and then this happened.
This ring be slipping.
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
This ring be slipping? Wait, I just processed that.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing. Don't process anything.
Radio said this ring be slipping, Necro.
Bro.
Uncanonically slipping.
I'm your husband.
You are my husband. I have a husband.
All I did was read a line.
Oh my god.
All I did was read a line to you, Radio.
I understand this. In our hands. But how? Awooga.
So, Necro, for context, I was talking to Radio about this line in a little piece of writing I did that I read out loud to Robin and Deli when I was still alive. And I was joking around because I thought it was funny how after I read it, Deli's reply was, "Ellie be kinda," which made me laugh.
Ellie do
And then
be
I asked
kinda.
Radio.
I'm telling you, Ellie do be kinda.
I asked Radio if they wanted to hear the line, and they said sure. And I read it, and that was the reaction.
They do be kinda.
That do be kinda.
They do be kinda. I'm so sorry.
You want to hear the line, Necro?
That.
Necro needs to hear it,
I'm
please.
Okay, yeah.
Keep in mind, this is Grove Alley, so please, this is not her personality. Okay. Don't you get it, Jake? You're not a person. No one here is silly. You're all dolls in my house, puppets in my show I'm having. You're here for my entertainment. If you disobey me, I'll find a way for you to be obedient, because you're mine. And once I get bored, I'll replace you. I'll find something fun and new to play with.
That is a line.
Exactly. She is a god complex creature that does not understand other people are people.
The demons.
Radio.
The demons.
It is a line in a small writing I had.
I'm not simping for. I'm not allowed to say that on stream. I'm not shrimping for growth, Allie. No, I'm also not going to be watching like an eagle for if you have any applications open.
You just want to interact with Grove Alley, don't you?
Shut up. It's fine.
You need to keep an eye on them, Necro.
Stop!
Man.
Not another one of these arcs.
Radio,
Another?
I'm coming to your house, bro.
First Andros.
I'm going to stand over your shoulder and watch your every move. Lovingly.
Do
Lovingly.
it. All I do. Lovingly.
Lovingly.
Oh no!
Don't look at me with them big ol' eyes.
Meow. Look at my eyes, Necro. They are bruised.
Your eye?
Oh, never mind. You don't get eye privileges anymore.
I was gonna say you could be matching with Circus Necro, but you have the wrong eye.
Oh.
I have his other eye.
You have his other eye, though his other eye is not purple.
We trade eyes.
Radio. In your
Yes.
chat.
Yes!
Corn. Last episode radio. I'm so worried about getting a divorce. Now episode radio. Maybe a divorce wouldn't be too bad.
Wow, goddamn.
I love my husband. I love my
Damn.
husband. I love my husband. I love my husband. I love my husband. I
You
love
wanna
my
divorce
husband. I
that
love
fat-
my husband. I love
you
my
wanna
husband.
divorce
I
that
love my
fucking
husband. I
Provo?
love my husband. I love my
Yeah.
husband. I love my 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 husband.
Thank you.
I love my husband. I love
Necro, we have no
my
hard feelings, right?
husband.
Because I'm completely behaving.
You're
We have
safe
no
for
hard-
now.
I love my
Yeah, I'm
husband.
completely behaving. This
This
is all
dubious
radiant actions.
This is all dubious canonicity, by the way.
It fucking is.
Okay, we started building?
We start building.
Okay, I should probably go to bed though, radio, because my
I
sleep
believe in
delirium
you.
is kicking in
Please, you have a
fast.
test. Go fucking study, you
No, I don't have
goddamn
a
motherfucker. A
I have
band concert,
midterms.
yes.
I have a band concert tomorrow. I also have a 8:30 a.m. class, and what else? I know I have other things. There's
I
something
believe in you.
else. I have midterms. I think next week.
Oh God, be
Nice.
with you. Blessed be.
Haha. Haha, I don't have school anymore. Not until September.
I don't have school
I'm a music
anymore.
major.
Oh my God, I need to apply for school.
Say that again?
Somebody
I
remind me
missed
to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ali said something. Sorry, I missed that.
Ali is a music maker.
A
What?
what?
Oh yeah, I'm a music education major.
Oh.
They be educating people on the music.
That's silly. I am a criminology major.
Yo.
Enjoy your DMs, radio.
Oh God, what did you do in my DMs?
Only one way to find out.
I'm so normal, 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 I am so normal. I have a husband. I have a husband. I have a husband.
You have
I
a husband.
I have a
Radio, you
husband.
have a husband.
I have a husband. I have a
You
husband.
do.
I have a husband. I have a husband. I love my husband. I give my husband dirt.
Oh, thank you.
Should I share the art with your husband, radio?
Yeah.
Are you down for that kind of art?
I'm not
husband
sure if
wants to
they
see
are.
The husband wants to see it. I don't care.
Maybe one day I'll
The
make that
husband-
kind of art of radio.
The husband wants to judge the other
And that
husband.
Send that shit to me right now.
Okay, I'm working on it. I'm
Send that
sliding
ish.
into DMs. Give me a second.
Fuck yeah.
Oh woo. Oh woo. Put that camera away.
Keep that camera out.
No, please. Put it away.
Radio,
put it away,
we know
put
it's
it away, put it away, put it
disrespectfully.
away.
We know it's disrespectfully, radio.
No, the camera! It is 1 a.m. I am in an apartment building.
It's 12:51.
It is 1 a.m. If I get a noise
12:51.
complaint, it'll be written as 1 a.m.
Oh.
Nice.
We already had a
silly.
party this weekend that ran long. Quiet times are at 11 p.m.
Silly, goofy character.
Necro, Chat, and Allie. Can I have you guys decide my fate? Do I get another
Yeah.
Pepsi?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ruin your body. They're
Are you
saying our
wanting to sleep?
generations.
Are you wanting to sleep tonight, radio?
Not really.
Oh, then get another one.
All right.
Radio.
I'll be
You
right
need to
back.
ruin your body.
I
They're saying our
hopefully I'm not
generation's gonna live to 150.
Hopefully, I'm not going to be here for too long, but because I have work in the morning. But
I'll be
I
back.
want to
we,
build.
can, we can build the foundation at the very least, and then we can shoo you to bed.
I have class in less than 8 hours.
Go sleep.
I have work in less than 8 hours. I get up at like 6 in the morning because I have work at 8.
Oh my god. I want to at the very
And then
least
I
put a
work-
foundation here so people
Then
don't
I
build
work
here.
until 2:30.
Oh my
2:30.
god.
I think you and I both should go to bed, Necro.
Oh
No, I
god.
want to build. I'm also not that tired, but I also
Drugs.
How about a little bit of build and then bed?
a little bit of build and then bed. I also
Oh,
do
I need my
I
soda.
have
I'll be right back. I'm
I'm
checking my
trying-
chat.
Yeah, but I'm trying
Okay.
to remember if I have like work that my boss gave me to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now I work as like a drama teacher for little kids.
Aww.
Because I've been going to this like drama studio for ages. So they were like, "Hey, you want to work here?" I was like, "Fuck yeah!" So now I'm a drama teacher for little kids.
Nice.
Do I have I might have a script due that I have to make. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You might want to get on that, buddy.
Let me check my emails. Hello? Fine, it's fine.
Hello.
Everything's chill. I'm fine. Woo!
You're
Radio
so great.
Necro fucked up.
Necro, what did you do?
We're chill. I
I'm
don't
a
think
snitch.
Honey.
No, don't snitch on me, bro. Don't snitch on me. Don't snitch on me.
Listen, you're too tall. I have to snitch on you.
Darling, honey, what did you do? Allie can't lie.
I'm
Tell me what
step on
tell me
you.
what he did. Wait, shit, hold on.
You're pulling
Hold on.
this in-lore shit. How dare you?
Hold on, one moment. Fuck. One moment.
I'm gonna step on you, bro. Where'd you go?
Necro, why
Dawn?
can't I see your profile? I need to know what fucking pronouns to use!
He, him.
But tell me what the fuck he did.
Uh,
I like how you had to check that.
well, you know, I'm not supposed to get in between couples.
Tell. Do not
You already
bonk me,
have.
Allie.
You know what I
That's not
have?
my fault. That's
here.
on you, Radio.
Radio in lore had to take a cold shower.
Wait.
In-lore for why?
God.
Because she got embarrassed that she accidentally said something that could be taken as flirting.
Oh.
It wasn't meant to be flirting, but she said it and she realized it could be taken as flirting.
When and where?
Was it with Andros?
No, it was with Allie.
Oh.
What?
Remember when she went to go dunk herself in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Radio, you've done that like 10 times since meeting my character.
Earlier today, honey.
Radio, I am delirious right now. You
I'll
think
send
I'm
you-
remembering anything?
I'll clip it and I'll send it to you later.
Thank you. Radio, I think you keep forgetting I am delirious.
That's fine. Oh my god. Speaking of things, guess what? I'm gonna self-promote. I'm gonna try and upload this fucking series as VODs later this weekend. If I don't do
I
it,
wish you
someone
luck.
hold me accountable.
Okay, your DMs are mine, Radio.
Thank you.
Also, Necro, are we still down to talk tomorrow?
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Sweet.
I should be free.
Stares
I'm
at
stealing
y'all.
both of you. Secretly
God.
stealing both of you, and no one knows.
You are saying this live. Bestie.
Yeah. It's fine.
Uwu knows.
Side eye.
No, they don't know
Side-eyeing
anything.
Uwu.
Anyway, building time. I want to build.
Building time. Okay, what we building? How we building?
Building.
Do you need me to bonk you into...
Yes, please. Please.
1 second. I'm
so
DMing
powerful.
this shit now.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Catch him up. Okay.
We were just memeing. Don't worry, Uwu. You're great. We love you.
What blocks does this build use?
Necro, here's some bones. I know how you like your bones, honey.
I love bones.
Necro, here's some seeds.
Okay.
Are
I
yours
know how you
hollow?
like your seeds.
I love seeds.
Is Necro's bones hollow?
I think so, right?
Also, your skin is so cute.
Thank you. Technically, I didn't make it. I edited it, but
It's
It's
adorable.
fine. No one knows. No one knows.
the base was made by Silly Friend, and then Silly Friend went bye-bye.
Oh.
I need you to stand. I need you to like crouch, look forward, and just do that for me, please. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I'm doing this shit. I'm doing this shit. I need to edit my character a little. Jack. Ah, radio! You're right in front of the free cam!
I'm so sorry. What if I just did this?
Look at us go.
Perfect. No, radio, get back there. You're stuck in it now. I'm getting our
fuck.
picture.
Hold up.
You're looking the wrong way, radio.
Shit, hold on. Which way do I look? Down?
Light? No, side. Perfect. Boop. Okay, I got it.
Please. I require.
I'll put it in no mic. Deal?
Bet.
Yep. Good.
I'll draw it. I'll call it radio support system.
No.
Ah.
I was just trying to get Allie underneath Necro's wing.
I know, it's adorable.
It's so cute, but he's so traumatized because of these wings.
Oh, you'll be fine,
yeah.
honey.
Yeah, that. Don't worry, Allie would be traumatized for similar reasons soon.
Yeah. I know you're still live, radio, but man, earlier when Nexus used cutting off wings as an example, the way my jaw just dropped, I was like, he did not just.
He did.
Time to fight.
He did.
Time to
He
fight.
didn't even realize it.
He didn't realize it until someone went, Nexus.
Nah.
Nexus,
Darling.
bud. I hate to tell you this.
Nexus. Darling.
I'm
You
just a
can't
part
say
of this build. Don't mind me.
You're
Yeah.
fine. You just live in this.
I'm trying to figure
I mean, you're
out...
making me a guest room.
Yes. I'm making people guest rooms. We need one for Deli, one for my chat, and one for Allie. Yeah.
My chat don't get shit.
It's okay. We can have a collective chat room.
Okay,
I'm
trying
going to
figure
put
out the
fan art in
dimensions.
image to map, and I'm going to put it on the wall.
How many...
Radio, don't look at chat.
I was told to tell by the chorus, by the gods of chorus themselves,
No.
to tell
no,
you to
chorus
go to
isn't telling
bed.
you
It
jack
is
shit.
1 a.m. your time, and I'm not any better at, but I don't have classes tomorrow.
Chorus is jack shit. We don't listen to them.
Listen to the chorus.
No. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
I could be your mommy.
I mean, if you ask nicely, dear, I could be yours. Anyways.
I can't
Radio,
fucking
you
do this right now.
Radio, it was your fault. You challenged me on that.
Hold on. You need
Sorry
to
for
listen
flirting
to
with them.
Come
Fuck you. Fuck you. You creeped my girl out. She's probably terrified of you.
Only if you ask nicely.
I'm sorry, the chorus has no effect on me, Radio. I'm not one of those simps.
Yeah, that's fine. Man.
Now, on the other hand, unhinged radio. Unhinged radio art.
Unhinged radio art do be fucking sick.
I like them red
I'm not
flags.
gonna lie.
I love them red flags.
1984, baby.
Them red flags got me acting up.
Them red flags. I'll draw more unhinged radio. How about that?
Please do. I need unhinged radio paired with unhinged alley.
Bet.
Hunger arc alley specifically.
Throw me some poses or some, like, vibes you want for what an unhinged alley looks like. Also, it's bedtime for you!
Fuck you. Fine. I'll start getting ready and your DMs will just be front end poses, okay?
Bet.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Nice talking to you, Necro, since I don't think we've been in a VC before.
Nope.
This was our first VC. Our first VC.
Yo,
Necro, our first VC was your... No. Our first VC was Radio Action Up.
Oh, God!
Bro.
Radio, look what you're doing.
I'm so sorry.
I'm trying to make friends here.
Okay.
Anyways.
Good night!
Buck. Okay, that's like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna chop down these trees over here.
Yep. I'm struggling to figure this out. Wait.
That's fine.
I need lanterns to help me. Blue lantern.
Maybe we should incorporate this ebony wood into our build. It's really
Maybe
pretty.
if we can find somewhere to put it.
Bet. Oh. You got it, bestie.
Okay, yahoo!
Yahoo! One day I'll see the Mario movie.
I need to see it so bad. I haven't actually seen it yet either.
You want to see it together?
I would fucking love to. We should.
We should. We could.
Yeah. We could. We are both real.
We are both real. As soon as it stops happening. I don't know how much to say because I don't want to give away your location.
Fair. As soon as the town stops being silly.
As soon as the town transportation stops being silly, we can meet up again.
Tiny town transportation.
Oh.
Such a sad day.
Oh, I love that, please.
I can actually tell how many blocks this is. Lovely. Wait, maybe I will.
Lovely, lovely, say that you love me. Oh yes, I do have shears. Fuck yeah. Maybe I'll incorporate it as hedges. We're not too poor for hedges.
Hebbage.
Hebbage. You know it?
No, we kind of run this city, bro.
We run this city. Who run the world? Birds.
Bird.
Who run this mother? Birds. Who run this mother? Birds. Who run the birds? Birds. Who run the birds? Birds. I need to stop before I get a copyright strike.
Birds.
I'm too tone deaf for a copyright strike. Who am I fucking kidding?
I mean, it's an excuse, yeah.
Yeah, true.
You can try and throw it at them. Might work.
God. I want to one day figure out how to get around copyright so I could do like, I want to, when I have money, when I have a job, I want to get someone.
Karaoke streams.
Oh, that'd be awesome. No, I was going to say. I was gonna say I want to get an 8-bit remix of Video Killed the Radio Star for my stream's intro.
Ooh.
Or something along those lines, you know? Something legally distinct, but still reminiscent of Video Killed the Radio Star. You know?
Press the wrong. Yeah.
I think it would be sexy.
Would be. Okay, this is built out of like purple wood.
Oh, purple.
I have actually no clue if I'm doing these dimensions right. I'm just kind of praying that I am.
Hey, if it looks good and it works, what are dimensions, you know?
Yeah, you know, this is like a little basis, so...
Yeah, it's inspiration.
Apparently there's a stairwell there, so... Okay.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Sorry, talking to people in my chat.
You're good, you're good.
They're just talking about ideas for paintings in the chat room.
Nice. We go. And then that.
Oh, house.
I need a lantern. No, I don't want the crafting recipe.
For lantern?
Give
I
me
want
the
a lantern.
Not what I'm looking for, but it'll do for now as a little indicator.
I love how in lore this is a god-killing axe and I'm using it to chop down trees.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
And sometimes I gotta use what god-given weapons I'm giving. I need to draw radio with this weapon, because it has a very specific look in my mind, you know?
I mean, I think that axe makes a really good tree chopper. Also a head chopper, but also a tree chopper, you know?
Oh yes, I very much so think that the blade, or at least the halberd, is stained red.
Bloody.
Mm-hmm.
We love to see it.
Did Necro ever hear about the wing jokes I made?
What?
I don't think that they did know.
Hello?
I'll have to go back into the VOD of the the wing choppage stream.
Mm-hmm.
The so sad wing choppage stream that definitely didn't make me cry afterwards. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was crying during it. You can hear, like, I highlighted the whole thing on my end, and you could hear it in my voice. I was like, whoa. I was in tears that stream, dude.
Yeah, I felt so bad, and I made it worse, and I
was like, man. Why are these bitches so sad?
And I'm looking at my chat, and I'm seeing ooh. As they put it, the moment Necro lost his wings, suddenly I became a comedian. I know.
Oh my fucking god. Slayed.
Literally. Absolutely. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god.
You good?
I am experiencing emotion.
Yeah?
So many emotions. I need to draw that stream. I just need to draw things from that stream.
I have drawn partial bits of it, and I keep forgetting that I need to take a picture of it so I can send it to you.
Please! I will perish.
I'll send it to you sometime during work, perhaps. Or in the morning if I remember.
What if I did a silly, goofy little thing? What if I just, close your eyes, chat.
Chat, are you closing your eyes?
Chat better be closing their eyes.
Better be closing your eyes, guys. It'd be pretty mean if you weren't, you know?
That would be pretty mean.
Boop-de-doo. Oh, this top block is... Okay.
Alright, chat. Were your eyes closed? Were they? Were your eyes closed? Welcome back, chat. How's it going, chat?
What is Robin doing still online? I have not seen them around anywhere, but they are just in existence.
Robin's doing things. I've learned so many things today.
So many? How many things have you learned?
At least 7.
Whoa.
That's
more than 6.
No, yeah, I realized I wasn't using my cleric origin job enough, but I was chopping down a lot of trees, so I just made myself a lumberjack. So now, whenever I cut trees, they die instantly.
I'm pretty sure mine is, warrior, maybe? I don't remember. Something that, like, allows weapons to do more damage, because my guy's kinda...
You were lightweight.
With my origin, he weak as fuck.
Oh, he do be. That's
but
fair.
in his actual lore, he is not weak as fuck, so...
You gotta balance it out.
Yeah.
I thought I would be making potions a lot more, and I haven't touched a single fucking brewing stand this entire goddamn season.
Jesus. I don't think I've touched one, period.
I know, right? I thought I'd do more with it, but I did not, in fact, do more with it. So, fuck it. I'm choosing a new life for Radio. Radio was a nomad in a past life, you know? So... Yeah, when going across the Nether, she was just doing like lore drop. She was doing a bunch of research to help the people back at Nocturne. Or fuck, I'm so used to Nocturne. God damn it. To help the people back at Caldera.
Silly. I don't think I've ever fully dropped the actual Necro lore before. I've briefly
mentioned it on stream a couple times, but I've never actually like written it down or anything, or actually told people the entire silliness.
That is absolutely wild, I gotta say. You should like...
I could talk about silliness.
Oh,
I could.
oh,
Are you worthy of? Are you worthy of the silliness, though?
Perhaps. The old lab? Oh, friends. The old lab still exists. The old lab is just a place that Radio hasn't gone back to in a while. Look at this place. You remember when we were this small?
When we were tiny.
When we were tiny, chat. Oh. It's still here. Our baby Shroomy is still here, too. The nostalgia factor. Shroomy.
Shroomy.
If you remember this lab, you wanted the real OGs.
I am an OG.
You are, in fact, an OG.
I'm one of the real ones.
Hell yeah.
I've been here. I've been everywhere. I've been there. I've been here. I've been places, man. So many places.
So many places. Oh my gosh, when we put down the waystone for this place, can we have it like your last name, my last name's home?
Oh yes. Alouette Pendragon.
Alouette Pendragon. Oh my gosh.
I like how our initials is Nap and Rap.
Nap and Rap.
Nap fits so well. That was not intentional.
It do. And I have been known to drop the occasional bar.
So true, so true. Give me a beat. Or I'll give you a beat. You start rapping. Ready?
Oh, right. Yo, my name is Radio. I come from the land of homies, yo. Come on down to old Caldera. If you see a slime, don't you stare. I am an Enderman. That's true. Don't think you...
everywhere.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh, now I'm lightheaded. Oh, straight. We good. We Gucci, I think.
Just a little cringe. It's okay. But yeah, all the old stuff is still here for the most part.
Oh yeah. My old house is still semi-intact.
Yeah. Look at this old place. Remember how much we hated it?
Oh. So adorable.
Remember how much we died from these fucking magma slimes?
I'm so glad I never had to experience that. Because I was one of them silly overworld folks.
You were a little overworld guy. Oh my gosh, the old lore books are still here. Oh my god. At least I hope those are the old ones.
I hope.
Yeah, and that's my old lab up here. I'm so scared of flying in the nether. It's my old lab, because it was supposed to be like, you could see it from over here. It's supposed to be, oh god, oh fuck. It's supposed to be a little land, oh god. Okay, let's go back to Apsis.
Are you good, bro?
So good. So cool. So cool. So cool.
So cool? Would you say you were the best? You were doing well?
I'm the best that they ever had. Wish the good outweighed the bad.
Oh, fuck yeah. Spitting mad
Those aren't my bars, I'm sorry.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Tried to.
I tried. Those bars originally were my bars, but... T. You know? Sometimes you got a T when you got a he. You got a T, comma, and you got a he.
Good point, good point. I love making villager noises randomly. It's just so therapeutic for no reason.
It really is. Look at this place. Oh my god, it's pussy be poppin'.
It's pussy be poppin'!
And in the good way.
Hmm.
I learned so many things today. So many things you would never want to know.
Yeah?
I went
Okay,
to- I
thanks for
went-
sharing.
I went to a doctor's office earlier.
Oh,
It was a specific doctor.
a specific doctor.
Yes. That's all. I'll elaborate on that on stream. Oh.
I'm trying to decipher.
It's fun to stay at the OBGYN.
There's a lot of doctors, bro. I don't know.
I just said it, buddy. Oh. It's okay, buddy. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. I understand what you are saying to me. Yes, I understand.
Yes. That's fine, buddy. That's fine.
Man. Okay.
This place is looking cool. Now, do you need me to eat this mountain beside us?
Probably.
You got it, buddy. I'm gonna eat this mountain so fucking hard.
Let's go.
Oh, call me Mountain Eater, because I am eating this mountain.
Okay.
Please don't call me that. Ever.
Mountain Eater.
Fuck!
My beloved Mountain Eater.
Oh. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I am Mountain Inhaler. You got asthma? I'll inhale for you.
Yep. Tell that to...
I gotta someday.
I did not finish that sentence whatsoever.
You sure didn't, buddy.
Yep, all you gotta know, just remember, tell that to...
Tell that too.
You know what I mean.
I got you, buddy. Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
You get me.
I get you. If nobody got me, I know Necro got me.
Fuck yeah.
Except the thing is, I got Necro. Because you see, homies, they just get each other.
Oh my god.
Please don't tell Allie, no!
No. Tell Allie.
Oh, don't tell Allie about my mountain eating abilities. Oh. I'm sensing a new meme. I can smell it. Ooh, do tell. I love suggestions.
What? This would be funky.
Hey, yo, I got horseweed.
I was right. This is really funky.
So what did you think of the laws, bestie?
They are lying.
They do be lawn.
Lawn.
We have a lawn.
Ooh.
What's up, buddy?
Ooh. I think you'll like this. I'm looking at it.
1 second.
What happens if I turn my shaders on? Ooh, even better.
Oh my god, maybe we'll make a stream of taking the old mushroom cow here. Ooh, that kind of fucks, buddy. Also, Necro, is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
Doot, doot, doot. That's a microwave. 911, what's your emergency? What the?
What the fuck? I'm so glad you know.
I recited that poem multiple times to my brother. He got so fucking sick of it.
When did it become 1 in the morning?
Oh my god. When did it become a 5-hour stream?
Oh, I don't want to go to work. What if I just called in sick? What if I just said no?
You could entirely just say no.
I could.
You could take a mental health day.
Could.
The judge man themselves got the weed.
Guys, you saw nothing, man. You know, I gotta keep myself going through these hard times.
Necro turns to weed.
Oh, no.
Necro, our marriage is on the rocks. Get rid of the weed. Am I allowed to say weed on stream?
I don't know.
I hope so. Nom 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 nom
It's
nom
British
nom nom.
Columbia.
Yeah.
When is no one ever on weed here? I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everywhere smells like weed. Weed there, weed here.
Yeah, it's not illegal up here.
No. Yeah, it's perfectly legal.
It is, like, federally.
Why? I don't know.
Weed. You can't control the people, man. Might as well let them weed safely.
Yeah, weed safely.
OG Trudeau.
Ah, that's a silly guy.
That is a silly guy. Apparently he was a heartthrob.
What?
I am reporting on what I've heard.
I've heard many things about that man.
I've heard many things, and apparently he was a heartthrob for all the moms of Canada.
I know all the Canadian moms are for him, but...
Oh, what the fuck did I do last stream? I don't even know.
That's a good question. I never remember.
What the fuck was my last stream?
Was it the wing taking?
No. Was it? No. Was it?
Was it? I don't know. Was it radio?
Perhaps.
Well, I don't fucking know.
My brain is so fucking gone right now. I need to end stream.
Maybe.
Maybe, before I end up dropping some lore that people aren't ready for. I do want to say, for lore, speaking of which, I do intend to write out summaries of every stream. It's just these bitches are 5 hours long. I've only got the first one of this season done.
Lore.
But that's for after I get all the VODs uploaded. I'm dumping all of that I have of the first season and all that I have of the second season at the same time. And then I'll slowly release the... up until we're at the same thing. That's fair. If you don't want to watch the VODs, I'll write out summaries. It's just you might have to wait a little bit for that. I got you. And they might be slightly memey, because I can't write without memeing.
Real.
Listen, if there was a banana peel on the floor, I'd step on it just for the laughs. Man. Hell yeah. I fucking love that. Let me see. I've got a... Let's see. Is anybody else live right now? Who can we raid?
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are asleep right now, actually.
Fuck.
Yeah. You know, just a little feeling that people might,
Let me find
have
someone
better
to-
schedules than us.
Perhaps. Let me see. Oh, not the ads. This person looks cool and also way bigger than me. Let's go raid them!
Let's go.
Let's go. Apparently I follow them. Don't tell them I said that. Ah! They seem cool. They're doing Minecraft. Join for the cozy, stay for the fruity. We are absolutely fucking raiding these people. Hold on.
Ooh la la.
Alright, I love you all. Kisses. Kisses, kisses, kisses. I hope you have a lovely night. We're gonna go raid Quiet Sage. Oh, you know them. Oh. All right, let's raid Quiet Sage. Don't forget the underscore. Oh, did they change their name? That makes sense. Bet. Okay, bet. Let's absolutely raid them then. Let's fucking go. Bye-bye. I love you guys. Don't forget. IKEA. Raid.
It's very amusing just hearing all of this happen.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
What's up,
It's really silly.
That is a name I've not heard of in ages. Radio Pen, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if you remember me, but I have changed my name since we have last spoken. So hello. Shit. Yes, I changed my name back in December. TikTokers, if you want to see more, you should come over to my Twitch because I'm going to end on TikTok soon. It has been like probably a nearly solid 2 years, man. Hello, Ulu. Ulu, hello. I haven't seen you in ages, man. How is it going? What the fuck are you unmodded for?